The 11th season of the UNTV Cup returns to one of its venues in Quezon City, the Amoranto Arena, one of the spanking new venues, that is, in the Metro. Our trio of games for today: one Group A game, two Group B games. Agri against PhilHealth in a clash of green-shirted uniforms. And later on, GSIS faces BJMP. And the nightcap or the afternoon, last game, is DOJ versus AFP. Okay, hello. Pasadaan mo ang team standings para sa kapakanan ng mga nanonood.
Siyempre, dadaanan natin yan dahil ilan na lang ang ating playdates bago matapos ang 2024. Kung kaya kinakailangan at parapat nating makita ang kinalalagyan ng ating mga team sa kasalukuyan. Dito sa ating Group A na kung saan we have 7 teams. These are the pace setters right now, 2 unbeaten teams. While there are still 2 winless teams at the bottom of the standings. The rest are in the middle of the pack, looking for a better finish of the year to be able to get closer to the pace setters sa Group A.
Ba, hindi, wala pa palang talo itong PhilHealth, ano ha?
Wala pang bahid.
At saka ang kalaban nila ngayon ay ang
Foodmasters,
Foodmaster,
ating Season 10 UNTV Cup champion.
Na meron ng 2 talo. Tama ba? Hindi,
Isang talo.
Isang talo.
Oo, nadali ito ng Ombudsman.
Mali naman ang tingin ko. Ang tingin ko yung DNR pala ang 2 ang talo.
Tumpak.
Okay. Sige, discuss notable players.
Notable players.
At teka muna, Group B standings muna.
Pagkatapos ng Group B, makikita natin dito sa Group B, mas marami ang wala pang panalo kaysa mga teams na hindi pa natatalo. Again, the object is to get to the next phase of the competition. Nobody wants to be booted out early dito sa ating Season 11.
Okay, discuss notable players. Sino? Yan, ikaw na.
Para sa kabila, ang team of course ng Agriculture. Walang iba kundi ang ating Season MVP na si EJ De Guzman. Samantala, si Shanko, ang ating Finals MVP, continues to be one of the best. They're hopeful that somehow they can get their first winning streak of the season. While we take a look at the flip side, isa, the power point guard, Mark Pedroso. Amazing numbers. Samantala, ang kanilang undersized big man, Alex Noriega, has gotten the job done for them in the first 2 games, helping this team come up with a 2-0 start here in Season 11.
Pagka kinukunan yung player, 2 lang, no? Isa nakangiti or masungit, no? 2 lang naman yun, di ba?
Ito sa 2 nakangiti.
3 nakangiti. Yung isa, si Noriega, parang may mabigat ang pinagdadaanan.
Sa Mantisan na traffic.
Na traffic. Umulan pa.
Ang lakas!
Ay, nako. Rina Villamor, meron kang segment. May pakikilala ka.
Maraming salamat and good afternoon, Sir Sev and Coach Ronnie. Pag-usapan po natin ngayon itong natulungan ng ating defending champion sa DA Foodmasters. Ito po ang Rosita Soliman Foundation kung saan last season nakatulong sila ng halos 3 million pesos. They've been helping Rosita Soliman for the last 2 years already. At ito yung Children's with Disability. So ipapakita po namin sa inyo paano po nakatulong ang DA sa foundation na ito. Let's all watch this.
Rosita Soliman Foundation is a foundation found by a family member, by Soliman family. Nagsimula siya nung namatay yung pinaka-mother nila. Ang name niya is Rosita Soliman. Asawa siya ng father niya na Sir Joaquin Soliman. Ang kinamatay niya is cancer. So after niyang mamatay, so doon yung family na what if magtayo tayo ng foundation para sa mga cancer patient. Kaya naitayo ang Rosita Soliman Foundation. Ang Pure Force po, meron po kaming mga call center agent. So if ever kunyari may sunog, tatawag po kayo doon sa hotline po namin. And then meron po kaming mga agent na tutulong po. Bali sila po yung magbabato. Kunyari may sunog, sila magbabato sa pinakamalapit na mga bumbero, ambulansya. Kunyari may nahingin tulong, may aksidente, tatawag po sila sa ambulansya. Yun po ang Pure Force.
Celebrate its first UNTV Cup Championship.
And the UNTV Cup opens a big page in the history of the football.
Malaki po yung tulong. Yung unang-una po namin na naging beneficiary po kami ng DA. Siyempre, ano muna po tayo noon, medyo mababa pa tayo. Parang consolation prize lang po tayo. Yun po, ginamit po namin yung nakuha po namin nung una. ginamit po namin yan sa mga feeding, bigay po ng mga relief goods. Tapos yung pangalawa po, ano pa rin tayo niyan, consolation prize pa rin po tayo. Ganun pa rin po, dire-diretso po kami ng mga feeding, bigay ng mga relief packs. Tapos ito na nga po, yung pinakalas po natin, nag-champion po tayo. So napakalaki po nung naibigay po sa amin. So inisip po ni Sir, saan po natin mabibigay to na yung makikita natin na talagang dun galing to. Ganun. So naisip po ni Sir, what if bumili tayo ng ambulansya. So, ang una po niyang ginawa is bumili siya ng van. Tapos, nag-kontrata siya nung gagawa. So, medyo natagalan yung paggawa kasi nga po, in-order pa abroad yung mga gagamitin. Siyempre, hindi naman po pwedeng basta-basta lang yung ikakabit po natin. So, yun po. So, nabuo po yung ambulansya. Ginamit po namin doon yung funds na nakuha namin. And then, yung pong natira, nag-donate po kami ng bigas doon sa Camsur. Kasi po, di ba, na bagyo po sila ng sobra. Yun, nagpadala po kami through barko po. Sa UNTV Cup, maraming salamat po sa pag-spread ng tulong nyo through basketball, pagpili po ng mga team, lalong-lalo na po yung DA. And sa DA naman po, maraming salamat sa pagpili po sa Rosita Soliman Foundation dahil sa napakalaking tulong po na binigay niyo po sa amin. Sa UNTV Cup, maraming kababayan natin ang natutulungan.
Yan po ang Rosita Soliman Foundation na natulungan ng Department of Agriculture, Food Masters for the last 2 years. But for this year, gusto pa nilang mas marami silang matulungan. Kaya naman isang feeding program din sa Tondo ang kanilang napiling beneficiary for this season. Yan po ang Paong Buddhist Organization. They're hoping for a back-to-back title para mas malaki din po ang maitulong nila for this foundation. So at this point, good luck sa dalawang kupunan na ito ng DA at PhilHealth as we turn things over to our Coliseum announcer, EJ Aawidin.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Amoranto Arena in Quezon City. This is the UNTV Cup Season 11. Our first game for this day features Agriculture going up against PhilHealth. Let us now meet the players from both teams. First, for the Agriculture Food Masters. Beginning with number 0, Marlon Calao. Number 7, Walter Buenavista. Number 10, Ian Garrido. Number 13, Glenn Panganiban. Number 16, Sean Ko. Number 18, Eric Sevilla. Number 20, Brian Mastelero. Number 23, Jay Mariano. Number 24, Adrian Wong. Number 26, Jake Comerciase. Number 30, EJ De Guzman. Number 67, Sherman Silva. Number 73, Julius Kasaysayan. Number 77, Michael Lim. And number 91, Lester Lee. Coaching the Food Masters is Jocas Castillo. And now, please welcome the PhilHealth Konsulta. Beginning with number 3, Louis Rosario. Number 6, Emilor Malana. Number 7, Kenneth Emata. Number 8, Roland Domingo. Number 13, DJ Schroeder. Number 14, Ranilo Nunez. Number 15, Esmeraldo Pacheco. Number 16, Randy Pagon. Number 20, Alfredo Tumamao. Number 22, Ian Mazo. Number 23, Richard Hernandez. Number 24, Jervy Glorioso. Number 27, Mort Pedroso. Number 34, Alex Noriega. And number 39, Daniel Resurrection. Coaching PhilHealth is Ronald Laruscay. Let us now meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the Agriculture Food Masters. Starting at point guard, number 0, Marlon Calao. Small forward, number 16, Sean Ko. Another forward, number 23, Jay Mariano. At center, number 24, Adrian Wong. And a 2 guard, number 30, EJ De Guzman. Once again, coaching the Food Masters is Jocas Castillo. And now the starting lineup for the PhilHealth Konsulta. Shooting guard number 7, Kenneth Emata. Power forward number 16, Randy Pagon. Small forward number 24, Jervy Glorioso. Point guard number 27, Mark Pedroso. And at center, number 34, Alex Noriega. Head coach of PhilHealth is Ronald Laruskain. Our officials for this ball game, Ruel Dolentino, John Akla, and Gilbert Castaneda.
And just about ready to send the ball into the air. Tama ka, undersize. Huh?
Pero malakas, matapang sir, saka matulid. Dati na yan sir, hold over yan.
Undersize, pero may mga undersize marunong maglaro ng pwestong yan eh.
Saka batak na rito yan sir, matagal silang hindi naglaro pero nung nakabalik, mas gumaling.
Samantala, hindi nag-connect passer and receiver. And the first basket is scored by Carlo. Report right away. Rina, go.
In my previous report about the PhilHealth, I've talked about that most of the players here are not coming from the NCR para sa kanilang kupunan. They also have players coming from regions 2, 3, 4, and as far as region 10, which is the Northern Mindanao. Yan sina Rance Nunez and Randy Pago. No? They were personally handpicked by their former coach and now team manager na si Coach Delio Aceron. Si Rance Nunez is tubong CDO talaga siya. And since 2017 ay nagtatrabaho na siya sa PhilHealth as a social insurance assistant to one officer. College days pa lang daw ay marunong na talaga siyang mag-basketball. Sumalin siya sa isang varsity league that time. At kaya siya kinuha para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth ay dahil nawala nga dito si Aldave at saka si Kapati. So sabi ni Coach Delio sa akin, promising naman daw na sharpshooter itong si Rance Nunez for the team. Meanwhile, ito namang si Randy Pagon is a former teammate of Alex Noriega in the University of Batangas. Noong 2013 na sumali din sila sa UNTV Cup Games, he was one of the assistant coaches of Coach Delio. Pero that time, bata pa siya, kaya hindi pa siya makakapaglaro dito. And for this season, he will be a strong rebounder and a perimeter shooter para sa kanilang kupunan. Since 2013 naman, ay pumasok na rin siya sa PhilHealth, pero 2021, nung nag-move siya sa CDO. Both of these players have told me na iba talaga yung sacrifice nila because they're only allowed to go back in Northern Mindanao once a month tuwing may holiday or may special occasion para sa kanilang pamilya. At sila ay magkasama sa isang condominium in Pasig City. Yun yung housing nila for the PhilHealth na malapit sa main office also ng PhilHealth right now. Now, if you guys will ask me who are the 4 veteran players na lang na natitira para dito sa kupunan ng PhilHealth since season 1 kasama natin, andyan si Noriega, Emata Hernandez, and Tumamao. Sir Sev, Coach Ronnie.
Yep, exactly right. At alam mo si Coach, dating Coach Delio, na-assign siya sa Northern Mindanao. Head siya ng isang region ng grupo ng PhilHealth doon. In the meantime, hindi nakatiis, naghanap pa nanonood para ng basketball. Tumira sa labas, hindi pumasok. Yang attempt na yan ni Kenneth Emata. Takbo. Tinira. Pumasok.
Lapang sablay.
Mariano.
DA. Perfect right now to open up this quarter. Up 3 on a 3 of 3 shooting clip.
Si Jay Mariano ngayon. Kanina si EJ de Guzman. Ito naman si Noriega. There is a loose ball foul underneath.
Itong Agriculture, talo sa unang laban kontra sa Rockbusters. Naghahanap ng kanilang unang winning streak dito sa Season 11.
So, ilan na lang yung walang talo, no? SSS, AFP, OMB,
Ombudsman.
PhilHealth.
PhilHealth.
Tama, OMB, Ombudsman. Tama.
Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark. OMD pala yun.
Wrong genre. In the meantime, baseline, inbound. Ito na. Kalaw, maliksing gwardiya, binigay sa loob, hinook shot, ayaw pumasok, para kay Adrian Wong. Rebound, nasungkit pa rin, sinalaksak, inipit, nawala, 3 seconds, kay tagal eh.
Pwede nang itinira, subalit na ipasa pa. Unforced turnover para dito sa mga nakaputi.
Naramdamang walang anggulo eh. Kuminsan madaling sabihin, ba't di mo tinira? Kuminsan pag naiipit ka dyan, hindi mo alam na wala kang angulo. Malay natin dalawa, hindi naman tayo pumupunta rin. Pedroso. Ito. Big drive. Nice big steps. Ayaw lang pumasok yung attempt na yon. Takbo, hindi nagtagal. Ito, si Imata. Kenneth slows down. Oh, good catch. Good shot. It doesn't get a friendly
That's
bounce.
Noriega.
Yeah. And Imata tried to drill it in. And look at Noriega. Keep it in play.
Not much handling para kay Noriega, pero pag pinag-usapan ng inside force, yan talagang pamato.
Shanko. To the other end we go. Wong again. Out to call. He'll fire from top of the key. That'll work.
Oh,
Three.
A banker earlier from De Guzman, the second one from Shanko, but this one is more difficult. Right at the top of the key for two made 3-point baskets and a 4-point lead at 10-6, nearing the halfway mark ng ating unang quarter. Parang gusto nilang makapaglaro dito, sir.
Oo nga eh. Para tayo naglalaro sa simbahan.
Ganda.
Di ba? Di ba? Parang ano.
Linis.
Ang linis eh. Di ba? Well-maintained itong facility na to eh. Saka di ba kilala mo yung parang manager nila rito.
Yes, sir.
Nakausap ko na. Pero hindi pa sila pwede mag-volleyball dito eh. No?
Not yet.
Wala pang butas. Although may mga court, may mga setup na hindi kailangang butasan ang flooring. In the meantime, Pedroso. That's a foul against Wong.
Smart move in the part of Pedroso. He initiated the contact, will be rewarded with 2 free throws. Meanwhile, DA has hardly missed at 63% almost, with 5 assists on 5 made field goals, if this is correct.
I would like to think it's correct. Because if it wasn't correct, where will we put ourselves?
In our shoes.
In our shoes. In the meantime, first free throw ay pumasok. Here's Mark Pedroso with his second. Pedroso with 4 points already. Rebound tussle. Noriega could not put a hand on it. And look at this. We will stop because of a first timeout requested by Agri. Back in a moment.
Dalawa yung pag-ganon. Or baka makanakaw sila. Dito na kuha natin dito ha. Adjust tayo dito. So, Jayo ka ha. Sino nandito? Mac? Jerb.
Lubog muna kami, lubog.
Tayo dyan. Oo, lubog muna tayo. Ngayon,
Protect natin
sa
lalim.
offense natin, ulit-ulito na. Mac,
Kakagulo.
diretso mo na rito. Tapos, Sir Malana na to. Ay, si Alex. Pag-screen ni Alex, Sir, tatawid ka rito ha. Pag bigay, roll si Alex.
A 14-second shot clock is being worked with and a big penetration inside. EJ de Guzman always finding a way to score.
Napakahusay maglaro. At kaya siya tinanghal na siyang pinaka magaling na manlalaro sa season 10, just last season.
Ang hirap niyang bantayan eh, no?
Masyadong malakas para sa kanyang posisyon, sir.
So, tingnan mo, oh. Tuloy-tuloy eh. Tama yan. Nako. Napilitan tuloy ang PhilHealth. Tumawag ng 2 timeout. Bagsak ang kanilang depensa. Ay, score natin. Kompletuhin natin itong sequence na ito bago tayo sumegway sa timeout. Eto, pasok yan. Pasok mo. Mabira yung slow mo. Ayaw mo ipasok eh.
Ito na.
16,
Inulit pa.
Inulit pa. Ayan.
Ayan.
Ayan. Pasok mo. Ayan. Kailangan makakompleto, ipasok mo. Palay ng tao kung counted o hindi. Sige, balik tayo after this.
Alex, ikaw na muna yung diretso. Ball screen na tayo kay Max.
Okay.
Alex, diretso ball screen. Jeyo,
Diretso na yan, ha?
Gendy, si Coach Ian Pro. So pag tawid ka agad, Coach. Papasa na sa'yo. Roll ka na, Alex. Okay. Pagka-convert natin yan, medyo magyan natin ang depensa.
Sa offense.
Nagpapatuloy po ang 11th season ng inyong Sports and Charity League.
11 pa lang, sir.
Dapat 12 na eh.
Yeah.
Dahil sa pandemic nga, naging 11 na lang. Eto. Oy, traveling.
After timeout play,
Consistently called sa PIBA yan.
turnover number 4. More turnovers than field goals converted para dito sa Konsultas. We're down right now by 9 as Calao Co and De Guzman have given Agriculture a jump start.
At itong Agri kasi ano ito eh. Slow starter team ito. But once their game's in groove, and once they start getting to play more and practice more, parang nangyari last season, di ba? Tapos nawala si Shanko nung finals.
Tapos bumalik.
Bumalik.
From Osaka.
Japan eh.
Nag-moshi-moshi nung game 20.
Moshi. Wala daw. Nabook na raw kasi yun. Libre yung tira. Ay, lihis lang ng konti on that attempt for Ian Maso.
Wow.
That should count.
That's been the anchor in the transition plays. Starting out today instead of coming off the bench, and Shanko has re-energized Agriculture. A push and a stop and go move using his left.
Pumasok na si Julius Kasaysayan, who probably has gotten used to this role coming off the bench, you know. And he does provide some good energy,
Correct, sir.
scoring, and that's why they like him coming off the bench. As Shanko drops in the free throw. He has 7 in this opening quarter. On the floor for the first time is Ranilo Nunez, number 14 of PhilHealth.
Shanko has equalized the entire output ng PhilHealth Konsulta, scoring 7 points. PhilHealth also has fired just 7 points.
May foul na tinawag sa ilalim. Suspecha ko kay Ian Garrido.
Tumpak.
Kita mo si Ian, almost half a head taller than Noriega. But Noriega has other ideas. Digs in deep and gets the second foul of Garrido.
That was Calao called for a reach in.
Si Calo ba tinawagan?
Sa Mondot.
Mukhang si Garrido yung nasa taas. Kumampas din. Anyway, sige na nga. First free throw does not work. Nagmadali.
Gumana yung starting unit ng Agri. 4 of the 5 players scoring at least 2 points.
Noriega sinks the second free throw. He has 3 points.
3 of the 7 points, or 3 of the 8 points.
Taas mo, kulang yung mga points ng PhilHealth. Okay. Ang lalaking tao nitong Agri, no?
Yes.
Ang lalaking tao talaga. Garrido,
Kaya rin nag-champion, sir.
si Wong.
Tapos sir, isa. Naglalakad pa baba.
Si Adrian Wong.
Si Lee.
Lee ba to?
Ito.
Si Lee na yan. Kanina si Wong.
Halos pareho ng tabas.
Parang kambal eh. Ayun, no? Ayun, isa pang malaking tao. Second free throw. Garrido has 2 points. And on the floor, we have Walter Buenavista.
Formerly of the EAC Generals.
Nabutan mo. Panahon mo ba yan? Hindi.
Ano nagko-cover ako, sir? Malaki.
Hindi. Pero hindi yung
Bata pa to,
nagko-coach
sir.
ka. Hindi yung
Ay,
nagko-coach. Hindi. Ayun nga ang tanong. Hindi naman kung kalaro mo eh. Layo naman ang sagot. Di ba?
Kasi, ganito
Kasi,
yan.
okay. Si Lee Garrido, bullet pass. Well done. High low, high low, high low.
And again, an assists. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 assists on 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, 7 made field goals.
15-point lead. That's not going to count. It's called as a traveling violation.
1 against 3. It was a problem. And they turned the ball over once again. Turnover number 2, 3, 4, 5 turnovers. Total for the Konsultas.
Who have been clearly taken out of their game in this first
Yes,
quarter.
they started out with the zone defense. Now had to abandon that zone defense kasi natamaan sila.
Noriega with a block. And here's a drive. That will be successful.
Has been the most effective player here for PhilHealth. Ito ay si Pedroso na meron ng kabuuang 7 sa 10 puntos. 70% their total output.
Still very low, ano? Talagang malupit yung pace na sinet nitong Agri. 2 minutes to go. Kasaysayan is stripped the possession. It's a 3-on-2 break. Nice pass. No, look at that. Jayo Resurrection on the conversion.
Yes. At itong si Pedroso scored or assisted in the last 4 points. Down earlier by 13, now behind by 11. Hindi lang pala 13. 15.
Nice pass downstairs. Garrido taps it against the glass.
It's the better of Noriega in that last offensive sequence.
Garrido with 4 points already. And the call is there's a foul. And PhilHealth is in penalty. 14 fouls na ang Agri. Tutuwa ako dito kay Jocas Castillo.
Bakit, sir?
Wala siyang idea ng hash market.
Wala ka nakamarka, sir.
Wala naman. Pero ibig sabihin, feeling, mga coaches talaga akala nila practice ito eh.
Kaya half court, sir eh. Kalahati.
No, isang gabi sa PBA, nagkaburahan ng hash mark eh.
Talaga, sir?
Buena Vista with a connection. And a foul on Ranilo Nunez.
Goes out counter. Feeling the contact. Releases the basketball and will be the 7th player. 2, 4, 6, 7 players scoring para dito sa...
I suspect Buena Vista was not that big before.
Oh, sir. Na-feature na nila Rina si Walter Bonavista. Madalas tayo dyan dati, sir, nagko-cover sa EAC.
Oh nga. Yung may 5th floor yata.
Correct.
4th floor ba yun?
Kaya pag alanganin dating mo, lagot ka dilakit kasi.
Pagka maglalakad ka through the floor na may swimming pool.
Yes.
Ang ganda nung smart building yun. Diba, hindi sila makapag-widen. Pataas.
Vertical sila.
Jump ball. Possession arrow pointing in the direction of Agri. Kala will trigger it in.
Nunez has scored 2 triples already para dito sa PhilHealth.
And the clock is down to 30 seconds. There's a foul. Reaching in is number 39, Jayo Resurrection. That will be free throws.
Foul na siya, may tama pa siya.
Umaangal pa siya. Free throw. Kalaw misses the first.
A chance to go up by 12. So, balit ngayon, sablay una. Baka kung sakali, 11.
Biggest lead kanina, 15 na yata eh. Okay, 29-18. Pero ito ang rota. Itong familiar refrain itong first quarter. Kontrolado ng Agri ang pace ng laro. Pinokol. Hindi nakakuha ng awa. Ito si Kalaw. Cross court to Kasaysayan. They'll try to use some clock here. Try to be smart about this.
Chance to increase their lead.
Here's Julius. Julius whips it to the side. Good line. Yeah.
Wow!
Ganda ng setup na Kasaysayan para kay Lee.
Seems so easy. finding the basket.
Ayan.
This was easier because of this setup job delivered by Julius Kasaysayan. Akala natin isa na lang ang possession pero nadagdagan. Kaya dagdagan ng kanilang kalamangan, naging 13 at 31-18.
Back with us here at the Amoranto venue. And second quarter sliding in. Hot shooting clip by Agri in the first quarter, close to 75%.
75% missed only 4 times.
12 out of
16 attempts, yes.
12 out of 16. On the other hand, 7 of 17 by PhilHealth. There's a reach in, and they're calling the reach-ins a lot today.
What about the 8 assists on 12 made field goals para sa Agri?
Rina will give us an update.
Sir Sev, all eyes on the A team right now, being the defending champions, kaya hindi mo talaga makakaila yung pressure na nararamdaman nila for this season. Kanina before the start of this ball game, nakausap ko si Sean Cott na pag-usapan nga namin kung bakit sila natalo on their last game against the Ombudsman. No? 93-82 ang naging score nila dahil daw masama yung kanilang depensa in the second half and they couldn't even shoot on the second half also. I also asked him what's the difference for season 11. Ang sabi niya sa akin, they have doubled their time already on their practices and their aim is to be the first team to have a back-to-back title na hindi pa nagagawa ng kahit sinong kupunan in the regular season. It's just in the EFO games na meron tayong back-to-back champions. Yan po ang Zenit Sentinels. They're working hard on this new goal of the team at sabi nga ni Shanko, they will take it one game at a time. Lalo na ngayon dahil lahat ng kupunan umangat yung level sa paglalaro ngayong season 11. Sir 7, Coach Ron.
At napakahirap mag-back-to-back dahil nga just sa sinabi mo rin na biglang yung mga teams nag-a-adjust. As
Bumabata, sir. Bumabata.
Bumabata.
Tumatangkad.
Matangkad.
Magaling.
Maso. No, sir. Ball is loose.
Oops.
Garida tried to tap it. Then we have players stumbling on the floor. Kasaysayan. As well as Pedroso diving hard for it.
That is what Pedroso is all about. Scrappy and full of passion.
Lalaking tao, no? Kita mo, ang physical, ano?
Ang ilan ni Garrido to?
Second. Tingnan mo yung mga pick, ha? Tingnan mo yung mga pick. Hindi pangkaraniwan yung pick. Eh. Hindi yung brush, eh. Di ba? Ang idea ng pick is to brush the defensive man on the picker. Tingnan mo, ha? Bang! Pagka nagkaroon ng... Ito, si Maso. Nice setup. Uy, nabutan.
Oo.
Nice.
Sabi yung timing talaga. Parang pogo stick si De Guzman, sir.
And De Guzman now with 8 points.
Well, business today.
He will probably always score 15, 16, even 20. Forced shot. That'll go up again. That will not work that time for TJ Schroeder.
Lost opportunity. Agriculture and that turnover committed by Kasaysayan.
Coming back in is Jerby Glorioso, who started today. First quarter ended at 31-18 on a hot shooting clip by the Food Masters. Yun, very gentle pa yung pick na yun. Sa kanto, kailangan itira mo na. Bago ka ma-steeping. In the meantime, Maso, uy, flopping.
Di bagay, sir.
Di bagay. Di bagay. And then Wong tried to collect a foul there. Some changes. Number 23 for Agri is in. That's Jay Mariano. He's back on the floor. Number 77 is Michael Lim. Seeing action for the first time.
Another stocky player for...
Not looking. No eye contact. Glorioso done.
Back-to-back turnovers for Agri. Very careless in that last inbound play. Another turnover. But they recover. A rescue play coming from Mariano.
And Jay says, teka muna, ba't pa tayo nagmamadali? Julius in a familiar role of play setter. Here's Wong, stolen from behind.
Third straight turnover.
And here's the hard push. Bang! There's no foul. We play on. I would warn the PhilHealth team.
There was a lot of contact on that Pedroso penetration.
But I'll tell you this, the refs were out of position.
Naiiwan, ano?
Naiiwan sila. Lim will shoot the technical free throw. It was whistled against, I think, the head coach of PhilHealth, Ronel Lariscain. Wala na rin pala si ano, no? Si Bennett Palad sa
Wala na
NSL.
rin. Nakikita ko siya parati sa
Si Chico Lanete ang coach.
Malet. Tama.
Si Bennett, ano siya doon? Man-ginger siya doon sa Phil Oil, di ba?
Isa sa mga...
Man-ginger.
Yes. Ginger ale.
Samantala, score 33-20 time 7:20.
Bumaba na yung
Energy.
scoring meter na tinatawag.
Scoring
Meter. Eh kanina sir, parang metro ng taxi itong ano eh.
meter. Okay.
Agriculture eh.
Siguro, hindi umaandar yung metro dahil matraffic. In the meantime, so that's a foul downstairs. Kailan?
Yan ang question ko sir. Di ba pag traffic, umaandar pa rin?
Waiting kasi. Waiting time yun. Instead na distance ang pagpitik niya,
Waiting.
time. Kasi di ba every 200 meter or 200...
Ayun, bawat poste ng patak sir, di ba? Parang gano'n.
Oh, it's so hard during this holiday season to get either the grab ride or
Mahirap,
the taxi.
sir.
Mahirap. Kasi hindi gumagalaw eh. Hindi umaabot eh. Of course, the grab riders would want it to be more flowing eh.
Lugi sila.
Lugi sila. Plus the gasoline, di ba?
Lugi talaga.
Tayo nga, lugi ko.
Sir, hindi nangyayari. So, travel time.
Travel time. Hindi tayo kumikita kasi habang kumaagro.
Natawag yan sir, waiting.
Waiting. Glorioso. Ganda ng linya. Malakas lang pala. Rebound foul sa ilalim. Sino ang may sala?
Ang may sala ay hindi pumapasok yung mga tira ngayon. Pareho sila. 31-18 nagtapos. 2 puntos para sa nakaputi. 3 para sa mga nakaberde. Kaya ang talaan nananatili sa 33-21.
Time up.
Kung wala, tumawag na lang tayo ng 5. Kung walang play, pupunta lang dito yung bola. Di ba? Tapos screen lang tayo rito. Yun na lang. Kung wala, huwag na tayo pumilit, nakadalawa na tayo sa ganun. Pero subukan din muna natin. Galing sa transition offense, pare, si Jay, si Adjong, pag ni-reverse yung bola, stagger screen na tayo. Adjong, hindi tayo screen dito ang screen. Focus. Oo.
No, sa isang, bakit ganun na lang intensity nito? Team standings.
Sir, ito ang ano eh. You want to be the best. If you want to be one of the top teams, you have to beat the best.
Agri kasi,
Yan ang best.
sabi nga sa ulat ni Rina kanina, they are driven by the desire to win a back-to-back title.
Tama.
Okay?
Not yet been done.
PhilHealth, undefeated so far. And they want to go deep in the tournament. They are one of our original members.
Yes.
With us. And there are years hindi sila nakakasama. Oh, Noriega with a good... Oh, that's good. That's good because Noriega touched it. Good no call. Nice dip. Ooh. That's gonna be
No
close.
need for that.
Oo.
No need for that at all.
I think it's... ginamitan ng chest, ano?
Mabuti magang si Shanko.
Bakit? Kasi kung yung mga mabibigat,
Para saka mabuti mabait maglaro.
saka pagka yung malaking tao, malaki din ang kalabog sa baba, no?
That's an unsportsmanlike foul.
Oh, it should be called that way.
Buti hindi tumama ang ulo ni Shanko sa ating camera.
Ngayon, ano, ito sa PBA nga ngayon, determination din, parang act of violence.
Tama, sir.
Kasi
13 DJ shoulder, category 2.
Schroeder will sit down for 3 minutes and therefore sa parang sa hockey.
Ano po? Tama, sir.
Penalty box.
Hindi, sir. Square yun eh.
Natutuwa ako doon.
Ay, grabe, sir.
Natutuwa ako kasi sa hockey.
Gano'ng katagal
Parang
ba yun, sir?
pinababayaan ng referee. Pag wala kayo dyan, di ba? Tapos na kayo? Tapos na kayo?
Wild swing yun, sir, di ba?
Saka may part ng game, hindi ako sure, 9 to a side, may parts na pinalagay sa penalty box yung isa, 9 against 8. Ang saya eh. Isipin mo, no, team sport. Basketball, bawal yung away-away. Football, marami din. Di ba?
iba yan,
Oo,
sir.
di ba, iba. Lalo na yung top level ng football.
Ang naka-spike yan, sir eh. Although plastic
Hindi
studs
na.
naman.
Isipin mo nung araw.
Dati steel yan.
Panahon nila Pele, no?
Steel
Steel.
yan.
Pag tinira ka sa
Chin.
shin.
Kaya tawag nila doon plancha eh.
Ganon. Ganon ba tawag?
Kasi yung kuya ko, sir, naglaro sa NC talaga yan eh. Kaya ang tawag, planchahan. So, pag yung nag-volley yung bola, nasisipahin mo, bigla kang sasalubungin.
Ang natitira na yata di pa ako nakakita ng suntukan. It's volleyball.
Non-contact, sir eh.
Nakakita ako ng suntukan sa labas ng venue.
Talaga?
Ng volleyball. Meron.
Di pa ako nakasaksi nun, sir.
Batuhan ng bola eh. lahat marunong mag-deflect. Wala
Sa
tinaman.
basketball, 2-5 yan, sir.
Sos Mariosa.
Kailangan, mabilis kang tumakbo dati.
Isang gabi nga. Uy, ganda ng forma. I'll go to the solid green side. 34-21. Ramdam mo yung pressure sa PhilHealth, ha? Yung stress sa kanila sa larong ito.
Naunahan.
It's gloriosos. That's why it's become very physical. Maso looking inside. Noriega with the big screen. Maso drains it.
Oh, he needed that. He's been missing from left and right as well. They need his offensive prowess. Good screen assist coming from Noriega.
First basket niya.
Correct. Ilan ang sinablay, sir? 6, no?
Oh. 5.5 remaining. Kalaw, peeks inside. I like De Guzman. Kahit ano pa yung context ng laro, ano? Laro lang siya, huli siya. Galing ni Noriega tumiming.
Husay talaga maglaro yan, sir. Sinlaki lang halos ni De Guzman.
Tingin mo, all his life power forward.
Yes.
Ano.
Larong loob eh.
Pero he has to play center in.
Ilang beses mo na ba nakita nag-dribble, sir?
Bihira, no? Bihira, no? Saka yung bigay niya na screen, tingnan mo. Oh. Here's Maso. Hit the basket early. Wants some more. Sends it to the corner. They have a shot clock problem. They have a shot clock problem. Glorioso realizes it. It falls short, and here comes the push by Calo. The lead pass, too hard to field. Oh, that'll not work, however, for De Guzman. Didn't have an angle. Calo, dipsy-do, straight and true. And in the subsequent play, a rebound foul. Maso siguro.
Two former Cardinals. Di lang ko sigurado kung nagpang-abot o teammates itong dalawa.
Sino si Maso and
Shanko.
hindi under kay Coach Atoy. Hindi, no?
Ay, hindi.
Hindi, no?
Mas
Mas
nauna.
matanda ito.
Yes.
Sino kaya yung coach na?
Nakaleo Isaac eh.
Posible, no? Ang Mapua laging may isa o dalawang outstanding na player. No? Bukod kay Ato, yun.
Ating commissioner.
Dati si Leo Isaac din.
Bong Ramos.
Tama ba ako? Joel Banal.
Yes.
Yeah.
King Cardinal.
Oo. Naku, naipit. Libre si Masong. Libre. Ganda ng linya. Hindi lang pumasok. Sabit sa rebound si Noriega. Pero wala namang kontak. Mariano. Oh, look at that drive. So graceful, but much ado about nothing though.
Mainit ang laban, no? So?
Umulan kasi.
Ang lakas, sir eh.
Oo nga, no? Dito buhos eh.
Lakas talaga.
Declare na nga ako ng no classes dito kanina.
Eh, sa amin, napakainit.
Doon sa inyo?
Oo, kaya nagulat ako. Sir, ko ang dilim. Quezon City.
May foul sa likod si Noriega.
Too much fouling.
Alam mo si Noriega, hindi basketball ang figura niya.
Peg. Ano, sir? MMA?
MMA, ano?
Muay Thai.
Medyo light heavyweight division.
Nakita ko yan, sir, sa ano? Southeast Asian Games.
Alin?
Muay Thai.
Talaga.
Warm up pa lang, talagang deadly.
Alam mo ang Muay Thai? Anak ko kasi nag-Muay Thai player. At
sino,
saka
sir?
Nag-referee. Yung youngest, si Luis. Anyway, ang explanation niya sa akin, yung seremonya at the start, that is a dance wherein they honor their teachers.
I see.
Yung coaching.
Kasi sa Cambodia yung huling Southeast Asian Games.
Yep.
So, kita ko. Pati yung sa women's side, grabe.
Can be violent, ano?
Very violent.
Violent, ano? Wong.
Saka yun ang pinapanood ng mga tao.
Oo, no? Bali, wala sa kalim basketball at
Boxing at saka Muay Thai.
mahilig sa martial arts yung
Pao.
Indochina eh. Libre. That could be, that's I would consider that a landing spot foul. But they don't reveal. Glorioso will shoot charities.
3.
Parang bumagal na yung scoring, ano?
31-18
6 points lang na i-score ng Agri.
Ganon din yung kabila.
Ganon din. 6 din.
12-point total.
Ay, ito yung sinasabi mo, no? Yung scoring meter.
Yes. Waiting, sir. Waiting.
Bumagal.
5 points for Glorioso on 3 made free throws and 1 out of 5 shooting from the field.
Wow, daming tao sa PhilHealth. May pumasok ba today? Palagay ko naman meron. Pero sabi nga ni Rina, most of them are from the provinces. Eh.
Northern Mindanao.
Wow, yan. Cagayan de Oro, Iligan.
Isabela, sir? Ay, hindi. Sorry.
Isabela.
Sorry.
Nasa Luzon yun, no?
Northern Luzon.
Oh.
Offensive foul on Wong.
Yeah. Wong is a big guy. Di ba nung opening pa lang, kinausap tayo niya, sabi natin, pumayat siya.
Ayun.
Ayun,
Lagabog.
pagkabug-bug-bug. Break mo na, we'll be back.
Tawag dito, diretso na tayong corner ka dito, Jerb. Sige. Balay mo rito. Mac, tawag dito, Alex. Diretso ball screen na tayo. Kenneth. Kojian. Habang nagbo-ball screen dito, takihin mo ito, Mac, ha. Ram screen tayo kay Kojian. Okay. Okay, ram screen tayo, ha. Corner siya, ano, ha. Mac, tingnan mo, pag humelt yun ng tao rito, may corner tayo or si, ano, ha. Reverse pivot ka, si Kenneth naman nandito, ha. Diretso, ha.
Okay. Medyo bumagal po ang pace ng ating production. At ito medyo emotional ang ating laro. Ayun, hinihigpitan
Grabe.
na,
Oo.
hinihigpitan na ng mga referee. Nagkakabigay.
More fouls than field goals in this quarter.
Actually.
Definitely.
Here's Ko. Halaw. Si Ko, anong laro nung nasa mo po?
Two guard yan, sir.
Two, ano?
Two guards and small
marunong-
forward.
Pero marunong mag-dribble eh. No?
Nakakapag-direct eh.
De Guzman is clipped on the way in.
Kasi high-level players na eh.
Ganda ng attitude ni Noriega. No? Si Noriega is physical, but
Hindi pikon. Hindi nananakit.
he doesn't get entangled physically with the other side.
Laro lang to, sir.
He's very agile and very, very nimble downstairs. He has the body if he wants to just throw it around, but he doesn't, which I think is the best attitude here. The Guzman drops in the second free throw.
That's 11 for the Guzman.
39-26 count with 3 minutes and 10 left to play in your second quarter.
8 in the quarter para sa kanila. 8 in the period para naman dito sa mga nakaberde.
Kung titingnan mo, halos pareho parang practice ng Lasalis o kaya na.
Meron pa sa yung susunod na mga laro. Halos pareho.
Practice. Ano ba? Araw ba ng green? Pati suot ko green eh.
Sa taas, sir. Yan, GSIS.
Oo nga pala, puro green ano? AFP.
Parang black yata ang AFP, sir. Eh.
Depende sa mood nila. Depende siguro kay Kiamgao yan. Boys, ano tayo? Black tayo.
Bicep curls muna tayo. Tapos push-ups. Tapos
Nakita mo na
curls.
bang magbuhat si Kiamgao dito?
Eh, sir, kasi ano eh, halimbawa ito yung court, di ba? Yung buhatan nandyan lang sa pinto.
Nakita mo na siya magbuhat.
Eh, sila sa ganun, habang nakikipagkwentuhan sa akin, nagbubuhat.
Buti hindi ka binubuhat.
Eh, parang nagagaangan sa akin, sir.
Lumalayo ka na lang.
Sila regular sa kanila kasi nga katabing-katabi eh.
Kaya kita mo naman si Kiamgao, ano?
Lahat sila, sir.
39-28 po ang ating score. Pace of the game favoring the Agri. Good line. Yes.
The Guzman is oblivious to what's happening in terms of physicality. Just
Yeah.
plays hard and keeps on scoring.
12 points. 2:35 to go. Noriega tries from the short corner. Pops away. Marlon Calao. De Guzman tries to tear up the inside. Opts against it. Calao thought of elevating. De Guzman says ganito yan eh. Not this time though. Noriega gathers the rebound. But it's
Again.
false. De Guzman creates another turnover back to back.
Dito hinabol kanina ng PhilHealth ang ano eh. Agriculture, sunod-sunod na tapon.
Pero ito ngayon, Calao and company want to score on this. They want to rub some salt on some wounds here. But the ball is kicked away.
By the goalie.
Yeah, to be retained by the Food
The
Master.
Guzman was inside the box already.
Shot clock at 14. Shot clock was reset because of the kick. Otherwise, it was really down to 6 or 7. Wong zips it over to De Guzman. Their key point of
Nice
attack.
pass.
They roll it to the side. Somebody better launch it. Nice.
Excellent sequence. Started in the short corner, reverse to the opposite corner, and then to the left wing. Marlon Calao. Excellent decision.
Biggest lead of 17. Cut down to 15 and you. Coming down to 127. Quick release. Bang! Sweet shooting, EJ de Guzman.
Best shooting game for De Guzman was 16 to lead all scorers on a 58% clip.
He looks like he's going for 30 today. Huh?
Marami siyang ganyan, sir.
Cut to the side. Maso 3. No. Noriega battles. He has good position. He knows how to position himself underneath. Got a foul from the rear. Both teams in penalty.
It appears that Shanko is even taller than Noriega.
Yeah. Kasaysayan will return with 1 minute and 6 remaining.
Shanko already with 3 personal fouls. That's why he has to take a few minutes off after scoring 10 points, grabbing 2 rebounds, and issuing 2 assists.
Alex Noriega in a conversation with Garrido.
Parang Columbano yung dating ng pangalan, sir.
Yeah. Which it is. Di ba yung presidenteng drug lord ba yun?
El Salvador,
Salvador.
Colombia, Brazil.
Papunta ka na South America.
Ang family ko, sir.
Ikaw hindi pa.
Ano lang ko, sir? South Luzon.
Kala ko South of Man. Nako, Diyos ko. Nagka-plantsahan sa ilalim. Pero sabi niya,
Tama, sir, si Noriega. Wala. Di naiinis. Ilang.
na-worry lang siya doon sa tuhod. Second foul, humingi siya ng sub. Kasi nabugbog eh. Garrido will shoot charities here.
Tuhod sa tuhod, sir.
Katok-katok. Garrido with now 5 points.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 players scoring para sa Agri. Ilan lang ang hindi tumama? Si Lim lang.
Very brief yung stint ni Lim na yun kanina.
Wala si Comerciase sa kasi Mastelero. No?
Tingnan mo nga sa bench, parang wala ata.
Mastelero nandyan. Comerciase wala.
Na titirang oras, 40 seconds. Pumalik na sa floor si Buenavista. Could be a foul on Buenavista. Si Buenavista pang Game of Thrones.
Ang favorite player niya, sir, ay si Luka. Very successful businessman, sir.
Sino? Talaga.
Shawarma siya.
Kanya yan.
Yes, sir.
Alam mo kasi siya, mura na masarap. Affordable. Hindi talaga. At saka kanila yung buy one, take one.
Tama, sir. Doon na nga ako sa take one parati, sir.
Pagka nagkaanak ka talaga, hindi ka na mo order. Naantay mo na lang yung tira.
Automatic.
Automatic.
Mabigat sa rayo kumain ng panga.
Naku.
Pangatlo, pangalawa.
Walter wants it to go straight to the hole. Shot clock catching up with them.
17, pinakamalaking kalamangan. 31-18. First quarter scoreline. 17 para sa mga nakaputi.
And it's last shot time most likely here. Noriega says, let me try it. Misses it. Tries to get the rebound. Fights for it. Buenavista wants clearance. Could not elevate. And at the end of 2, it's a 15-point lead.
Good start para sa Agriculture. Even better finish pagkatapos dumikit ng PhilHealth. 13-point lead earlier sa unang 10 minuto. At the turn of the first 2 quarters, labang ng 15. Ang Agriculture laban sa PhilHealth Konsultas.
here at the UNTV Cup Games. Ang ating halftime score po ay 48-33 in favor of the DA Food Masters. At this time around, pag-usapan po muna natin ang PhilHealth. Ang dati po nilang team moniker Advocates, naging Plus. At ngayon po sila po ang Konsulta. This is the newest program of PhilHealth. And under this Konsulta program po, they are advocating on proactive healthcare. Tingnan po natin kung ano po itong bagong programa ng PhilHealth Konsulta. Let's all watch this.
Ang PhilHealth Konsulta ay isang primary care benefit ng PhilHealth. Nagsimula itong programa na ito, or at least yung effort ng PhilHealth para mag-develop ng outpatient benefit ay noon pang 2000, year 2000, initially para sa mga indigent naming members. Pag nag-enroll yung local government ng mga sponsored noon ang tawag, merong kaakibat to na maximum na 300 per family na ibibigay sa kanila para bigyan nila ng primary care or outpatient. Ngunit dahil sa universal healthcare, ang sabi ng universal healthcare, bawat Pilipino ay dapat covered ng National Health Insurance Program. At dapat lahat ng Pilipino ay magrehistro sa kanyang primary care provider of choice. So ang PhilHealth, in-expand itong programa na ito para lahat ng membro o lahat ng Filipinos ay magkaroon ng primary care benefit. So ngayon itong primary care benefit na ito, ang tawag namin ay Konsulta. Meron ng budget sa bawat isa, hindi lang siya per family, na Filipino na mag-a-avail ng serbisyo. Ang pagrehistro, maraming way na dinevise na yung PhilHealth. Una, yung self-registration, pwedeng through PhilHealth member portal. So, dapat mag-create siya actually ng account sa PhilHealth member portal. Maraming gamit yon aside sa registration. So, doon, pipili siya, nakalista naman doon ang aming mga accredited Konsulta package provider. Pipili siya doon at irerehistro niya ang sarili niya. Pangalawa, kung wala naman siyang access sa internet o wala pa siyang account sa member portal, pwede siyang pumunta sa aming local health insurance offices. I-assist siya doon. Sasabihin lang niya, gusto ko magparehistro isang Konsulta provider. So, i-assess siya doon. Pangatlo is, pwede siyang tumawag sa aming call center. Tutulungan din siya doon. Ang pangalawang method, so that's self-registration ang tawag. Ang pangalawang method is through a third-party assisted registration. Gaya ng, meron kaming mga organizations na tinutulungan kami at tinutulungan namin sila na i-rehistro yung kanyang member. So magparehistro tayo, pero hindi doon tayo natatapos. Kasi rehistro lang yon. Alam lang natin na ito ang ating primary care provider. Ngunit hindi pa natin na-avail yung servisyo. Ang unang step is pumunta ka or puntahan ka ng provider, ginagawa yun ng iba. At ikaw ay i-assess, tapos kuhanan ka ng BP, ng timbang, yun na ang unang availment. Lahat tayo, sana mag-avail nitong first step para maibigay ng PhilHealth doon sa Konsulta package provider yung unang bayad. At ito ay magamit sa mga susunod na pangangailangan like gamot or laboratory. At pagkatapos, hindi kasi automatic na lahat itong laboratories na covered ay ibibigay sa iyo. Kasi palagi namin sinasabi, kailangan si doktor ang magsasabi. Kaya kailangan may consultation. Kaya unang step, magpa-FPE ka para kung kailangan, ire-refer ka na kay doktor at makonsulta ka na. Mabigyan ka ng magawang ka ng laboratory at magawang ka ng gamot. Walang price limit sa public providers, which marami kami mga accredited na public providers, yung mga rural health clinics. Walang dapat additional na singilin sa membro. Ngunit kung private naman, meron din kami mga accredited na private Konsulta providers, maximum na dapat singilin sa kanya kung anong pamamaraan ay 900 per year. Kasi yun ang nakikita naming additional cost para ma-provide itong mga servisyo covered ng Konsulta. Ang layunin talaga ng PhilHealth, ma-covered buong ang tawag namin spectrum of care. Primary care yung simula. Kahit wala ka pang sakit, meron nang nag-check up sa'yo. Ngayon, sinisikap natin na dito pa lang sa primary care, ma-prevent na upang hindi ka na magkasakit at hindi ka na rin gumamit no, ng mas maraming resources sa iyo. Base sa aming datos, ang mga nagparehistro lang, kung halimbawa tayo ay 110 million, ang nasa database namin na nakarehistro sa Konsulta ay mga nasa 24-25 million. So bababa pa, no? Mga 25% pa lang ng mga Pilipino ang nakakaalam dahil sila pa lang yung pumunta sa nagrehistro sa Konsulta. And out of that, nasa mga 3 million lang yung nagpumunta at nagkaroon ng first patient encounter. So marami pa talaga hindi nakakaalam. Di kahit ko po kayong magparehistro o una, alamin kung ano yung konsulta, PhilHealth Konsulta, ang aming programa. Tapos kayo po hinihikayat ko na magparehistro sa inyong preferred konsulta package provider. At mag-avail po nito sa pamamagitan ng una is first patient encounter, kayo po ay pumunta sa inyong konsulta package provider or makipag-appointment upang kayo ay puntahan at mag-avail po ng mga serbisyong napapaloob sa PhilHealth Konsulta.
Yan po ang newest program ng PhilHealth. Yan po ang konsulta para po sulit at tama ang ating consultation para sa kanila. It's also a proactive kind of healthcare and it's also inclusive. Sa mga hindi pa po members dyan ng PhilHealth, pwede na po kayong magpa-membro dahil marami po kayong benepisyong makukuha dito. Of course, before we move in to the gap, magpapasalamat po muna tayo sa Kalos PH, the official outfitter of the UNTV Cup Games. We'll be back for more hardcore action. Please stay tuned only here on the UNTV Cup Season 11 Games. Hashtag win and win, win in sports, and win for charity.
Handa na po ang lahat para sa ating second half. Parehong kupunan, parehong production, pero maagang humiwalay itong kupunan ng Agri. Nakausap ko si Ian Maso.
Ano sabi,
Naging kakampingan niya si Shanko, ang sa Mapua, ang kanilang coach, Leo Isaac na.
Kahit paano, sir, tumatama pa.
Ano naman? Buti pa sila, nakakalaro pa.
Nice.
Ayan, si Wong. Kaalaw. Ano kailangan gawin ng PhilHealth dito, Coach Ronnie?
I-contain muna si De Guzman at Shanko. Hanapan ng mas tamang matchups. Pangalawa,
Size, hindi sila makasabay eh, no? Given na yan eh, no?
kailangan mas maayos ang execution nila kasi kung kanya-kanya, mahirapan sila.
Sipag lang ng Noriega, no? Sobra.
Fighter talaga sa haba na minuto niya. Siya lang talaga yung legit big dyan eh.
Si Atty. Delion nga pala, andyan na nakaupo na. At si Rina ay handa nang mag-report.
Yes, Sir Seb. Good job naman para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth, no? For being able to cut down the lead in the second quarter. They will still stick to their man-to-man defense to be able to compensate dun sa individual talents dito ng DA Food Masters. Other than that, si Coach Laruskain inside the dugout highlighted really on boxing out here on the game, and their character in the game is very important also. Kailangan din wag sila mag-aapekto dito dun sa mga tawag ng referees. On the other side of the court naman, itong sa DA naman, ang sinabi lang sa kanila ni Coach dito is to be able to sustain the intensity. Kailangan ibaon na nila dito ang kupunan ng PhilHealth para mas magamit pa daw niya ang ibang playing rotation niya sa kanyang kupunan. You were mentioning about Jake Comerciase also earlier, no, in the game. Jake is not around because he has a work out of the country. But makakabalik naman siya on their next game. Back to you guys.
Outside the country.
Nainggit tayo bigla.
Automatic.
Di ba? Pag work out of the country, always a good thing.
What about out of the country games, Miss Rina?
Tara sa Dubai.
Oh,
Tara sa Singapore.
okay na sa Macau, sir, or Hong Kong.
Ayoko sa Macau.
Maganda naman, sir, ah.
Maganda nga. Masyadong masarap ang pagkain.
Maliit lang, sir, eh.
Hindi Chinese kasi ang
Portuguese.
Portuguese. Very Portuguese influence. Here's Glorioso. Oh, good penetration. Hop, step, and block.
That's a foul by Mariano.
Sa loob, ano?
We heard it all the way from where we are seated.
One on Mariano, one on the Food Masters. Here in the third quarter, our second game today will feature GSIS against BJMP. BJMP, part of Group B, has lost their first two game.
Tama, oo, nangangapa pa. A tight one laban sa AFP and then a sizable defeat dun sa huli nilang pagkatalo.
Well, that second game is between teams that have not won yet.
Yun.
GSIS has not won so far. Spoil talaga tayo rito sa UNTV, no?
Automatic.
Natatanong pa sa'yo kung anong gusto mong merienda.
Anong sabi mo, sir?
Lechon kawali. In the meantime,
Hindi sport tawag dyan, sir.
abuso. Oh, may brush away. Kita. Si Juan hindi niya nare-realize kung gaano siya kalakas.
Ito yun, sir. Minsan nabuti pang mga 3-second violation.
He's such a nice guy. And he has no idea how strong he is. Para siya si The Rock. I'm saying what's happening here. And si Moana, and di ba, rebounds.
Napanood ko na ng apo ko yan, sir. Moana 2.
Yung 2 napanood nyo na.
Siya.
Mariano. Daming open shots ng Agri, ano?
Yung pang isa, sir. Kaya tightening the defense ang importante.
Ang daming good looks. Oh, good pass.
Nice.
Dapat tinira na ni Shannon pagtanggap. Pero it felt good, eh. And Noriega may be guilty of third. Sabi na, eh.
Nice give and go play here para kay Wong at saka kay Shanko.
Importante sa sentro na marunong magpasa.
Marunong gumalaw yung mata, sir.
At saka yung willing to give up the ball. Most great centers, even before the triangle, just had to learn how to pass. Kaso sa Lakers, pag binigay nila kay Karim, tapos. Hook shot.
walang ganun, sir.
Walang depensa doon, ano? Walang gumaya doon, ano? Si Olajuwon naman, ibang style.
Iba yung galing nun, sir.
Ganda ng drive. Naipit lang. Noriega!
Right place, right time action there for Noriega.
Ganda ng screen ni Wong. Dapat tinira. Ayun, foul siya.
Natawa si Pedroso, eh.
Yun, di ba? The gentle giant. Ilan? 4?
Pang-apat.
The way to get the attention of the referee is very simple.
Oy.
Oy. It's impolite. It is not ethically correct, but it works.
All the time.
Hoy!
Pag dinagdagan mo ng letrang ma, moy.
Sagwa.
Argel na lang.
Argel. Ang dami naman pangalan niya. Here's Noriega. Oh, he's guilty of the... Naku.
Taking away the left side of Noriega was Garrido. to extract that offensive foul.
Ay puro foul eh. Walang nai-score. We'll be right back.
Niya pumipressure dito. Pero pagbaba niyan, susona. So kailangan Marlon, huwag mo muna ipasa. Basahin mo muna kung nakasona. Kung tumao, kasi galing tayo sa tama at baka magpalit, tumao ka ng 5. Pero kung saan sumuon na sila, si Jay short corner, si Ian to pare.
Apatesil mo yun, ha?
Atak yun. Mas maganda to, ipasa, decoy mo to, skip pass mo, Jay, timing ka lang dito. Jay, come on.
Action, 52-36. Between the two teams, only 7 points have been scored since the start of this third. And,
Wow.
just give the ball to De Guzman. He'll change everything. He has 20.
The jump shot is working 100%.
Ang linis, ano? Ang linis.
Today, 20 on 9 of 15 shooting, still at 60%.
Basta yung 15 feet away, 15 to 18 feet away. He has a land title to that place.
CCT ba yan, sir?
Yeah, he has the rights. Ganda sana nung pasa. Hindi lang umabot kay Mariano. Ito si Pedroso, slowing down. Dribbling. Siya ang tinawagan ng foul.
That's good defense on the part of Shanko.
Oo nga.
Redeeming himself after that turnover earlier on the opposite end.
Excuse me. Kasaysayan will come in for Ko.
That is the depth na meron ng agriculture.
Ayan.
Ilabas mo yung isa, yung papalit ay hindi rin halos nalalayo.
Yeah, they're really deep,
Sa guard rotation.
Yung centros nila,
Bagay
kahit
sa-
sumabay, yung front line nila, nakakabura sila ng depensa ng, ganda ng cut. Yes, they earned that. What a great pass by Mariano.
And that-
Good eye contact.
That's a defensive breakdown.
Sobra.
Scene 1. Kinross court na libre pa.
Oh, parang you were watching it to happen.
Ball watching is
Maso.
not an option as Maso
No.
has shown that in spite of the fact that he missed his first 6 attempts, he has hit his last 2 for a total of 4 points. But that's not enough as they're still behind by 18.
Laki pa, parang hindi matapyasan yung lamang na yan. Garrido undecided. It's knocked away. And they will reset it. Shot clock down to... Hey. It's down to... it's ticking away. It was down to 12. That shot does not work, however. Rebound is collected by the PhilHealth Konsulta. Good drive. That'll count.
It's a simple shift from right to left in the change of direction move.
Pedroso drilling it in. Cutting it down to 16.
Pakitignan sa Mata, kawig ni Nico Elorde.
Oo nga, no?
Lalo pag tumatak yan, no? Pag gilid, sir.
Oo nga.
Tama, sir.
Yep. Inaanak ko sa kasal yun.
Ito lang yan, sir, di ba? 2 years ago.
Yeah. Dalawa na anak ng babae.
Agad.
Oo. Masipag si Mitch. What a...
Good recovery.
Here's a lead. Good catch by Mariano. He'll brush away the D. But failed to make the shot. Who will they give the foul to? On Mariano, I suppose. No? Kanino?
Ay Mata.
Okay, Mata nga.
2 free throws coming up.
Kailangan mabawasan ito to 10 before the start of this fourth quarter. Mahihirapan. Ang lakas pang tumama nito si De Guzman.
21. Pedroso is the only player in double figures para dito sa PhilHealth with a total of 14. On 5 of 10 shooting clip, but nobody
Close to
comes
this
close
guy,
to the Guzman.
who has 22. There's a foul reaching.
The free throws coming up.
Sino itong foul?
Siya, si de Guzman.
Bilis niyang inamin. Penalty na ba? Yep. Seems like the time for the penalty. First free throw is in the bag for Glorioso. Second. Not this one. Popped out at the last moment. They're trying to press here. Kasaysayan giving it over to Guzman, who says, calm down, gentlemen. Let's get organized.
Iba na rin talaga yung teamwork ng agriculture.
Sobra, no? At yung willingness to share the ball, develop yung teamwork. Because of that, that's a shot that does not connect. There's a big drive which will work for J.O. Resurrection. Press is on.
Oops!
We play on. Here's the Guzman, wide open. Hindi lang pumasok. Basso couldn't get to it. And the rebound finally lands in the PhilHealth's hands. That'll work.
Back-to-back layups here for the green shirts. Late coming down ang agriculture. Twice around.
Resurrection is a tough hombre.
And so is Glorioso.
Oh, actually, mga astig to mga to.
Dos hermanos.
Hey,
Muy simpático. Si.
parang ikaw nung araw, El Bigotillo.
Si. Sino nga ba?
Oh, linis. Kalaw.
Suddenly, he takes a shot.
Gis ang ginagawa ni Kalaw. And he's shooting 4 out of 5 from the field.
80%.
Libre si Ian. Nako, umalog. Lumanding kay Pedrosa. Ayaw mahulog. Rebound kinangay ni Ian Garrido.
Yan ang tinrabahong rebound talaga.
Kalaw is clipped by Resurrection on the way to the basket.
That was Glorioso giving up that foul before Resurrection rejected that last
Kay
penetration.
Glorioso ba binigay?
Sumundot muna, sir.
Okay.
4 na si Glorioso. Pahinga muna. At magwa-warm up ng BJMP.
Yun, sa taas. Hindi masamang team yan. I remember covering their first game. Hindi masamang team.
Breakthrough in ang hanap yan, sir.
Greyhounds. Second free throw.
4 points in 2 possessions for the former PBL standout.
May iba-ibang journeys ang basketball player no, after a stint, no matter how long sa PBA, maybe babalik sa MPBL. Iba-iba yan, no? Tapos yung larong labas na quote-unquote, Santo with a graceful glide. And many players have found it an occupation. And nothing wrong with that. Yung iba nga walang naipon no? Marami tayong kaibigan gano'n eh.
Alin po, sir?
Yung hindi nakapag-ipon, hindi na nakakalaro. Hindi rin madaling maghanap ng coaching jobs.
Ilan lang yan, sir?
Kahit ang dami ng basketball team, ang dami rin coaches, di ba? Samantala, ito, 19 na ito. Ano biggest lead? Yan ano?
Ito na. 18 kanina eh.
In Mata, ayaw. Boy, staring at PhilHealth right now is the possibility of their first loss in 3 games. 1:17 to go. They've hardly made a dent here in the lead of Agri. Oh, look at the way they swing it around the perimeter. Kasaysayan, will he kick it out anew? He'll go downstairs instead. Garrido and company have 6 seconds, but they don't have the ball anymore.
4-on-1.
4-on-1. Glide to the basket. Imata.
But look at the way Shanko almost takes that shot away. It's all about effort. Hindi lang enough yung bumaba para sa kanilang transition defense. But still, like the effort coming from Ko.
Here's Kasaysayan. Ko to the wing. Kala wide open. Not this time around. And Mata dribbles around the neighborhood. That's Resurrection looking for the ball. And Mata picks it up. Launches a long one. Short. And Kasaysayan says, what's the rush? 23 seconds to go. Shanko to Kala. Yes.
Yan ang masakit. In a transition play, when you have the numbers, if you miss, chances are you'll be outnumbered on the return
kabila,
play.
no?
Lalo pag hindi good shot.
6 seconds remaining in the third. Kala getting over anxious, nearly fouling. And
Oops.
Shanko ramming into one of the reps, unintentionally, of course.
Never smiling Shanko.
Yeah. At end of 3, 66-47 is to come. Back with the fourth shortly. Fourth quarter, the first of 3 games, is just about ready to get underway. Maso and Imata working the backcourt. They're really down here by as much as 19, biggest lead. There's a reach in by Kala. Or it's no,
Offensive
it's
foul.
an offensive foul.
May frustration on the part of PhilHealth. Oh my.
Wala, Noriega
That's their best big.
in the first minute of the final quarter.
6 points, 5 rebounds, 2 blocks.
Sorry, Ronnie. Schroeder is back in.
Schroeder.
Who had to go sit down for 3 minutes because of unsportsmanlike foul.
Ang pangalan niya, sir, si Dennis Schroeder.
Sa Peanuts, si Schroeder ang pangalan rin niya. Yung nagpipiano. In the meantime, nice move.
Yes.
He'll earn that. Resurrection. Now with 6.
Quick feet, trying to ignite something here in the fourth.
And the ball will go to PhilHealth.
Ito lang ang concern para dito sa team ng DA.
Oh.
Yung kanilang turnovers. Ibilangin natin at hindi ko makita yung total. Yan. 11. Tatlo lang ang assist ng PhilHealth.
Ito, 4. Hindi pumasok. Hindi assist yun. Hello. Pag minamalas ka talaga, no, sa harap ng bench mo pa. Oh.
Nababa na kasi yung pasensya nila, sir.
Energy, pasensya.
Parang di sila makapaniwala na
Naunahan sila.
hindi sila makadikit.
Yes, Kasaysayan. De Guzman. Titira ni Ko. No, he wants to go to this guy. He's been missing. He's missed his last 3. Kasaysayan with the offensive rebound. Shot clock less than 10. Libre sa kabilang panig. Ko launches triple. And the rebound is claimed by PhilHealth. And a foul in the subsequent rebound. Richard Hernandez was fouled.
Dati na rin manlalaro si Hernandez para dito sa PhilHealth.
Yep.
Na matagal din bago nakita nating bumalik ang team ni Coach Del Aceron.
Yeah. One of our original team members. Along with MMDA.
The Black Wolves.
That was a good team, huh? Maso, short. Ayaw tumama sa labas.
Pero selection lang ang tumama, sir, for the record. They are 2 of 20. 10% shooting from the 3 ball.
Actually, at the second half, both teams, their shooting has dipped clearly. From 75% in the first quarter, it has now dipped down to 40%.
Resurrection is the quickest PhilHealth player this afternoon.
Yeah. He has added 8.
All attacking inside.
Yeah, after Pedrosa's 14. Glorioso has 9. Garrido whips it to the side. Mariano corner shot. No. De Guzman tries to keep it in play. Picked up by Resurrection. 2-on-3 basketball. Pedrosa is fouled. Will he get free throws? That's interesting. Sayan is called for the foul. Inbound from the baseline, I suppose.
No continuation given.
Yeah, and we have a timeout. We'll be right back.
Pero ano yung black? Black. Ito na, Dom. Ikaw na to. Sino yung dalawa natin? Si...
Ako yung founder,
Jay. Oo.
Gio.
Sige. Ian. Si Ian. Schroeder. Tapos sino to? Si Jerby.
Okay.
Mac. Instead na tatagos dito, nakita na nila yan, di ba? I-backpick mo na yan.
Okay.
Pag tama, tingnan mo tapos pag wala, diretso ko rito, Dom.
Sige.
Ngayon, hindi ka nabigyan. Schroeder, iskill na mo si Coach Ian, open na yan dyan. Isil mo to para makapasok Coach Ian.
Kaya.
Stuck as 17. Inbound problem. Schroeder received it, but he was clipped, I think, on the arm.
Ito lang ang chance makahabol ng PhilHealth. Maagang ma-penalty man ang agriculture.
Kasi hindi tumatama yung outside shooting nila until, let's say, no, ayaw talaga kay Ian Maso.
2 of 12.
2 of 12, ano? Calo and company, slow it down. No need to rush it. Here's Garrido. 15-footer. Felt good, but it didn't cooperate.
Offline. Pero tama ang tira.
Kasi libre siya eh. Bakit nga naman hindi? 15 ang distansya. So si Calaw, sumilip sa loob. Huminto. Hello, too many steps naman. Hindi Euro yun.
Open.
Tough catch. Lost it at the baseline.
Just that half a second effort by Garrido was a good deterrent
Oh.
to the catch of that forward pass.
$15-point lead, 66-51 with 6 minutes and 36 remaining.
Mapatay oras na si Calaw.
No. Parang nasabi niyo, uwi na tayo. Pero tirahan ko kayo ng tres. Ayaw. Lahat sumasala na eh. That is off and out at the baseline. Hernandez against the glass.
Difficult move coming from Glorioso.
Glorioso, sorry.
Right-handed player went to his left and used the glass, falling away.
Yes, 11.
Lead down to 13.
Call libre 3. Walang tumatama. Follow-up to Guzman. No. Call ready to receive. And a foul off the arm of Shanko.
Ubos ang malalaki ng green shirts.
At meron tayong timeout. Magbabalik tayo sa UNTV Cup pagkatapos ito.
Ikaw sila dito. Si EJ to, EJ. Check ka muna, kahit na visual lang na screen. Pero labas ka rito. Iyan, dive, tignan mo mo ito, Marlon na. Tignan mo ito.
Pagkalabas ni EJ.
Pagkalabas ni EJ. Ngayon pare, gawin natin, ito ka pare. Dito, lalabas ka lang dito, lalabas ka lang.
Okay.
Ngayon, kung saan nakasona, Marlon, i-hand up mo muna. Hand up mo. Kung si EJ to, pag pinasa, lumapit ka ng konti. Andito si Marlon, gamitin mo screen niya.
Ang natitira. At kung kakapit ang Agri, they will pick up their second win in 3 starts. On the other hand, it will be the first loss of PhilHealth in 3 starts. The ball will go to PhilHealth.
Wow, they just called timeout. They throw the ball away.
Mayroong ganong araw. Glorioso. Pedroso nawala. Takbo si De Guzman. Shanko. But De Guzman says, siguraduhin na natin ito.
Oo. Pagkatapos ng tigang na opensiba ng parehong teams, De Guzman breaks the scoring drought, registers his 24th point for a 15-point lead here para sa DA.
And it looks like it's a safe distance.
Out of control was Maso, yes.
Hindi siya maka-elevate.
Threading the baseline in the close-out counter move.
Nung hinarangan siya,
meron pang isang nakasalong.
walang chance to take off. Here's Ko. Garrido. Libre si De Guzman. 26.
How many jumpers for De Guzman?
1 million.
11 at 22. 26 points out of the 70.
Oh, good shot by the big guy. Massa. Maso got the rebound. It was a glorious attempt. Whirlwind shot by Schroeder. I thought it had a chance. That would have been the shot of the day. But Maso cleaned it up. He was fouled. The bonus free throw is on its way, and Maso takes care of it. Maso.
6. Tama ba?
7 siguro yan. Yan, tama ako. Maso. Pag dito, magaling ako mag-add. Mariano. They're looking for the ball on the floor. Down to 4:24. That had a chance. Clean up. No. Follow up. Blocked by Cole. Maso sends it to the side. They kick it out. They pass it to the wrong party. De Guzman 3-on-2. And nearly lost. Kala Ko tries to tap it to De Guzman. Fails. Oh, what a pass. But didn't get to destination. Good effort. Both teams.
Still a 14-point lead for the white shirts. But what about the defense coming from Shanko again? This one.
Well-rounded maglaro si Shanko, no? Libre. Good line. Yes.
Oh, nice.
It's a 2. It's a 3, sorry.
Resurrection now with 11. Third player in double figures. But they're still behind, but only by 11 at this stage.
Pedroso 14. Resurrection and Glorioso. Munti ko na sabihin Glorieta. With 11 each. De Guzman to Garrido in the hole. Pulls up from 15. Offline. The lead is 11. But Resurrection says, bawasan pa natin. Pero airball ang kanyang hataw. Here comes Calaw. Calaw to shot. Oh, graceful glide. What a graceful glide to the basket.
And Shanko and De Guzman have been such outstanding players.
Ako nagmadali na ito, PhilHealth.
And these two players playing together, it's a huge problem for the opposition.
Yes, it is. The lead is 13. Garrido will sit down. Buenavista is back in. Kulang sa malaking tao. Bigla ang PhilHealth. Ano?
Totoo, sir.
It's amplified by the fact they are playing against a tall team as Buenavista launches. Call to De Guzman. Trying to be as patient as possible. Buenavista wants another serving. Not on the table, however. There's a foul by Calaw. Calaw with 3. Pedroso. Pedroso makes the second.
15.
Yeah. And De Guzman and company will bring it up with 2:27. Buenavista's missed his last two. Gets his third.
Shot fake. Mid-range conversion. Up 14. Buenavista.
Oh, ganda. No?
Oh.
Oh. Buenavista giving up the foul. Lead is 14. It's down to 13. Resurrection. Okay.
Why not?
Resurrection now with 12 points.
Nabintawan ni Shanko.
Oh, nga. Libre si Buenavista. Hit his last one. Not this time, though. Back to Buenavista. They let him shoot. Airball. Resurrection. Bit-bit.
Hanga ka rin sa gana ni Resurrection.
Actually.
Laban lang.
Libre si Buenavista. Naghanap ng angulo. Foul. May free throw pa.
Look at the reaction of Schroeder as De Guzman, or rather Buenavista, outsmarts him. Too many misses from mid-range. Eyeball to eyeball. And then, a la Luka.
Big guys. Collision. Nearly colliding there. Free throw is missed. No, it won't work. It's not there. Resurrection elevates. Foul. And will shoot a bonus.
Resurrection winded at this stage.
Oh, yes.
That is with reason.
Coming up next, GSIS plays against the BJMP. Alam mo, sunod-sunod din ang laro ng PhilHealth. They play again this Sunday. They play against OMB on Sunday. The second game scheduled on Sunday. Lead pass. Open. No. Bad miss. Resurrection. Try to kick it over to Maso. wanted to make a hook pass. And we've got a timeout. We'll be right back.
Tawag dito, Rans. Si Coach Ian. Coach Ian na to. Dito ka, Jeyo, tsaka si Schroeder. EJ. Bigyan mo backpick. Then screen ka, Jeyo. Target natin si Rans. Kung sinong libre dun sa dalawa. Ngayon, kung wala pa rin to, backpick ka uli dito kay Jeyo. Labas ka dun. Tingnan natin ha, tatlo option. Ngayon, pag-convert natin, kuha tayo tao, pressure na tayo.
Is a minute and 14 seconds away from their second win in 3 games.
Oh, wow.
Delivery from the side.
That's a double split action to free up Nunez for the 3-ball. Suddenly, only down by 8. That's a 3-possession deficit here.
But Pedroso giving up the foul. Just their 4th team foul.
Naramdaman ni Coach Jocas sa kailangan ibalik yung kanyang mga 4 sa kanyang 5 manlalaro sa starting unit o 3. Dahil si Garrido came off the bench. Mga pandiin.
Para matapos na. Final minute. Garrido, hindi pa pumapasok yung tira niya.
Normally meron to.
3 attempts from that sector, no connection at all. Here's hop, step, and jump. He's jammed. He has nowhere to go. He's collared inside. Here's an open shot. Can't make it 2 in a row though.
Sakali, di na lang sana.
Masaya sana. 30 seconds.
But this is what good teams are able to do, sir.
Which one?
Kalkulado.
Yung sa dulo. Libre. Sabi ni Lee, patira naman. His resurrection wants to go to this guy, the 3-point shooter. But it's not going to happen. He got it. Managed to establish himself. The lead will no longer be a double-digit lead. And that's it. And at the end of 4, it is a 6-point win by the agriculture team against PhilHealth.
The final count does not reflect the dominance of agriculture in this matchup.
Yeah.
They toyed with a double-digit lead that frolic around the 18 to 19-point level, but eventually settled for a 6-point win to register their first winning streak and deal PhilHealth their first loss of season 11.
Please introduce our very best player of the game.
Walang iba kundi si De Guzman was a cut above the rest now with Miss Rina Villamor camera.
Maraming salamat sa inyo, Sir Steph Sermenta, Coach Ronnie Magsalok, ang ating ever-reliable player coming from the DA Food Masters. We have EJ De Guzman. Congratulations sa inyong koponan. Of course, let's talk about first yung naging si Coach Jocas Castillo kasi sinabi niya in the dugout during the second half, going into the second half, na kailangan ma-dominate nyo na itong larong ito, ibaon nyo na dito ang PhilHealth. How hard or how easy was it as an instruction coming from Coach Jocas?
Napakahirap yung sinabi ni Coach kasi malakas 2-0 yung PhilHealth. Tinalo nila yung mga powerhouse na team. So kami, kailangan namin mag-focus sa defense talaga. Kagaya nung last game namin kaila Ombudsman. Maganda yung first half, pero yung second half namin, nag-collapse kami. This time, sinisecure lang ni Coach Jocas na kailangan we start strong and we finish strong.
Yes, going into this season, alam ko naman karamihan sa inyo na pressure talaga dahil kayo ang ating defending champion. Mas tumaas din ba ang naging expectation sa inyo ng iba mong teammates and even the coaches for season 11?
Oo, kasi ang hirap maging defending champion, ang daming pressure. Pero para mawala yung pressure, enjoy na lang yung practice and mag-go hard sa defense and sa game.
How do you handle that kind of pressure? Kasi sinabi mo nga, mas tumaas din ang expectation nila sa'yo.
Ano lang, practice lang talaga. Doon kasi kami kumukuha ng kumpiyansa and ng confidence. Pag maganda yung ensayo, madadala mo sa laro and then everything will follow.
Moving forward, your next game will be up against the Senate and that will happen next week pa yan. Anong makikita naming DA Food Masters against the Senate?
Para kasi kaming diesel kagaya ng season 10 eh. So hopefully, this season, ganun din. Mag-ensayo kami, prepare, and then we will give all sa Senate.
Sino mga naging inspiration mo and motivation mo for this ball game? Go ahead with your greetings.
Binabati ko po yung wife ko, si Zel, yung kids ko, si Yela and Yael. Tapos yung mga boss Ken, boss Mike, mga kaibigan ko dito sa iba't ibang teams. Parents ko nasa US, mami, daddy, hello, yun lang.
Maraming salamat and congratulations on this ball game. Ang ating best player of that game, si EJ De Guzman with 26 points on that game. Coming right up, we have our game 2 for this afternoon. It's between the GSIS Furies and the BJMP Greyhounds. Stick with us only here on the UNTV Cup Season 11 Games. #Win and Win, win in sports and win for charity.
We have two teams in our second game that have not won in their assignments so far. In our tournament, ang BJMP, the Greyhounds, have lost 2 games, while on the other hand, the GSIS lost its first assignment. We'll take a look at the team standings later. But first, meron akong tanong. Bakit naiinis sila pagka naglalagay ng bote ng tubig? Lagi nilang pinaalis yung tubig. Bakit? Bakit? Yung mga cameraman, yung bang kultura ba sa UNTV yan para mawala lahat ng tubig? Palagay mo?
Ganito yan. Naulan eh.
Okay. Kasi lahat ng cameraman na notice ko, unang pinatatanggal.
Kasi may logo, sir.
May logo. Hindi importante yan eh, di ba? Sige, team.
Importante yung tubig.
Sige na, team standing.
Itong dalawang teams na to, sabi mo nga ay wala pang panalo. Gustong manalo. And definitely one of these two teams will get their first win. Nice to see Coach Cholo Villanueva back in active duty after a long respite. Let's take a look at Group B leaderboard led by SSS, who has won 3 straight games.
Wow!
At ang AFP Cavaliers, who will play later, will try to keep in step. But so far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 players still has to get their first win. And after this match, meron ng isa dyan na mababawasan dahil makakakuha na kanilang unang panalo sa Group B.
Somebody's will have to go, sabi nga ni Michael Buffer.
I see.
Okay. At yan po ang bakbakan sa Group B. Dalawang larong Group B. Kanina, Group A tayo. Nagwagi ang agriculture kanina.
Tama. At ibinaba ang PhilHealth Konsulta, tabla nila. Akyat sila sa 2-1, baba naman ng Konsulta sa kanilang unang pagkatalo. Tied at that spot behind the pace-setting Draftbusters, as the rest of this group will try to keep in step with the top 3 teams here in Group A.
Okay. Discuss notable players.
Players.
Sino ba ang mga notable sa mga ito?
Notable players discuss. James Tupas, excellent averages. Together with Cirilo Maaghop. But somehow, yung kanilang mga puntos at matitining na mga numero ay hindi pa nagre-resulta ng isang panalo. Baka pwedeng magbawas sa mga touches para yung iba ay makatulong din, at higit sa lahat, dapat sumikip ang kanilang depensa also against a very good running team in the Furies of GSIS.
Okay, papunta tayo kay Rina para introducing yung ating special feature.
Yes, Sir 7 Coach Ronnie, let's hear a humbling story coming from one of the players of the GSIS Furies, itong si Paulo Hocson, who's been with the team for a year and a half already. According to some of his teammates, very respectful at very efficient nga itong si Paulo Hocson. Pakinggan natin paano ba siya napasok sa ahensya ng GSIS. Let's all watch this.
Ako po si Paulo Hocson. Nag-work po ako under Building Maintenance Department as a job order staff. Nagsusupport po kami ng warehousing, basic daily needs po in general ng GSIS. Nagsusupport din po kami ng mga payroll staff and documentation. Tinutulungan po namin yung mga ka-employee po namin throughout documents and to make sure po na lahat po ng kailangan in general na GSIS is masusupport po namin on a daily basis. Nag-start po ako sa GSIS last quarter of 2023. So, turning 1 year na po. Bago po ako maging employee ng GSIS, I've been working sa BPO industry for over 14 years. From corporate, yung transition po to a government is very challenging. Kasi nga po, from high wage salary going to normal or minimum wage earner, medyo challenging po. Pero yun nga po, very passionate po ako sa pag-basketball, and at the same time, dream ko din po maging isang government employee. Bagong mundo po para po sa amin, pero siguro tinanggap ko po yun, and inaral ko po muna yung from sa pinakamababa. Tapos, up to now po, inaaral ko pa rin po yung every aspect po, even different departments, para magkaroon din po ako kung paano po umaandar yung different function ng office po namin. Isa po sa pinili ko is i-pursue po yung pag-aaral ko. Right now, close to getting my degree na po, political science, some school in Makati. And at the same time po, sa career ko po, target ko po talaga lahat naman po gusto maging permanent employee. Nakuha ko na po yung eligibility ko po last year. UNTV Cup po is a very high competitive tournament po. Yun po yung masasabi ko. Season 10, makikita po natin up to Season 11, sobrang laki na po ng changes na mga nangyari. Ang dami na pong magagaling na mga pumasok. Very, very competitive po. At saka masarap po talaga maglaro. Napaswerte po ng mga players na naging part po ng UNTV. It's a one-of-a-kind concept po. Very unique concept. If you will compare it to other major leagues po, professional leagues, si UNTV po is talagang kinikater niya po yung makapagbigay ka po ng something sa charity mo po. So as a player po, parang magiging from start ng league up to the last, gagawin mo talaga, magiging relentless ka. Kahit pagod ka, talagang bibigay mo pa rin kasi alam mo na you're fighting for your agency and at the same time para po sa mga beneficiary mo. Una po, thank you po sa GSIS para po sa opportunity na binigay niyo po sa amin to become a public servant. And at the same time, thank you rin po kay Kuya Daniel sa napakaganda po na tournament. Malaking tulong po ang binibigay niyo po sa bawat players na makapagtrabaho po bilang public servant and at the same time po makapagbigay po ng karangalan para sa mga beneficiary po namin. Sana po magtuloy-tuloy po ang paglaki po ng UNTV Cup. God bless po.
Let me just say also a double congratulations to Mr. Paulo Hocson because sa March of next year, 2025, gagraduate na siya dun sa kanyang kurso na Political Science. At this coming January naman, they're also welcoming their newest bundle of joy. So double congratulations. May your family and your work be an inspiration for you on this ball game. Good luck sa iyong kupunan. Good luck din sa kupunan ng BJMP as we turn things over to our Coliseum announcer na si EJ Aawitin.
Action continues here inside the Amoranto Arena in Quezon City for the continuation of the UNTV Cup Season 11. Our second game features GSIS going up against BJMP. Let us now meet the players from both teams. First, for the GSIS Furies. Beginning with number 0, Mac De Ocampo. Number 1, Paulo Hocson. Number 2, Sam Alindawi. Number 6, Roan Payon. Number 7, Popoy Banzali. Number 11, Von Lanete. Number 18, Jonathan Pareño. Number 22, Rudolph Retuya. Number 25, Aaron Martinez. Number 32, Mark Branya. Number 33, Jov Gonzalez. Number 51, Leoncio Canuday. Number 89, Thomas Washington. And number 97, Jong Gemendera. Coaching the Furies is Cholo Villanueva. And now please welcome the BJMP Greyhounds. Beginning with number 1, James Tubas. Number 3, Mac Manikat. Number 6, Willie Cainya. Number 7, JC Ginghoyon. Number 9, Aaron Belza. Number 10, Mario Casasos. Number 11, Mark Valdepeñas. Number 12, Ronald Rondoza. Number 13, Ruven Alafriz. Number 14, Bart Reyesol. Number 16, Vernon Anfone. Number 20, Erwin Bernardo. Number 24, Pat Maako. Number 28, Jeff Lasco. And number 47, Roy Parocho. Coaching BJMP is Charles Valdez. That is how we the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the GSIS Furies. Starting at point guard, number 1, Paulo Hocson. At center, number 2, Sam Alhindawi. 2 guard, number 7, Popoy Banzali. Power forward, number 18, Nathan Pareño. And at small forward, number 33, Jov Gonzalez. And now the starting lineup for the BJMP Greyhounds. Starting point Point guard number 1, James Tubas. Small forward number 6, Willie Cainya. Power forward number 9, Aaron Belza. At center number 16, Vernon Anfone. And at 2 guard number 24, Pat Maago. Our officials for this ball game, Jay Castroverde, Edric Chico, and Ashley Manansala.
And we are ready to put the ball into play. Alindawi was jumping, and the BJMP has the first save in this battle.
A good start is always something nice to look at, especially for our head coaches. Lalong-lalo na pag dalawang sunod na talo ang umpisa mo dito sa season na ito.
Exactly. Rina, ano meron?
Ibahin naman natin, let's not focus on the players but on the assistant team manager of the GSIS. Itong si Ricky Ramos is wearing a blue and orange jacket right now. You know, he just celebrated his 15 years with the agency last August 3. And prior to working with GSIS, he used to be a teacher for 9 years. Yung mga tinuturuan niya, mga grade 2 and grade 6 students yan in the following schools in Paref, Northfield, and UPIS. Halos lahat ng subject tinuturo niya, but he's really good in English and arts. Naisipan niya to go work in the government offices or in the GSIS rather dahil nga dun sa mga benepisyong makukuha niya para na rin sa kanyang pamilya. So under GSIS, nag-work muna siya to be handling the Museum of GSIS bago siya nagtrabaho sa Office of the General Manager. Nailipat din kasi siya sa General Manager's Office dahil din yung anak ng kanilang presidente ngayon sa GSIS ay dati niya ring estudyante na ngayon din ay team manager ng kupunan nila na si Mr. Paulo Veloso. Sir 7, Coach Ronnie.
Kalait ng mundo, ano ha? And
Ano yun, sir? Curator sa GSIS Museum?
yes, because very historical and just at saka
Valuable.
maraming artworks dyan sa one of the notable museums yan dito sa bayan natin.
GSIS
For a
Museum.
while, the Spolarium was there.
Yes, yeah. Juan Luna.
Yep. In the meantime, under the basket, kala mo, galing tayong dalawa sa art. Ano?
Spelling na nga alam ko ron, sir.
Spelling. Spell Spolarium. Naku, Diyos ko.
Arts.
Wag na. Bonan Banzali.
Nakita ko lang, sir, yung bahay ni Juan Luna sa Ilocos.
Ayun.
Ganda.
Kanya.
Nambibingka, sir.
Tupas.
Ay!
Inside ay sabi ni Gonzales sa akin yan. 3 on 2.
Ay.
Dish off kay Pareño. Walang anggulo pero nakasungkit ng foul kay Tupas.
Unforced turnover leading to this home run play. 2 free throws coming up for the lawyer to be, Jonathan Pareño.
So officially, just lang for without discussing the entire case, both the DOJ and the GSIS have lost games
Yes. Tama.
by forfeiture.
Correct.
Kanina nakalagay sa graphic natin GSIS lang. Yung DOJ din, which will play later on against the AFP.
Against the 4-time UNTV Cup champions. Oh, nice.
That's a good move.
Indeed.
Number 24.
Maghop. Yan yung hinighlight
Save
natin,
Lido.
sir. Na dalawa. Pass
Maaghop.
at maghop.
Magaling humigop ng depensa.
Tumpak. Different starting unit for the Gray Shirts. The Greyhounds looking for a different result in their third game.
Remind mo nga ako sa format, ilan ang aakyat?
Kaya, sir, babasahin natin. Kukunin ko lang yung kopya ko.
Ang kode ko mo. Pero alam ko, mahaba yung tournament natin. At may silbato. May silbato.
Silbato, sir, ano? Whistle?
Yes.
Silbato.
Dati may nadinig akong coach, hindi ko sasabihin ko sino. Sinabi doon sa referee, wow, bago siguro pito mo, puro hangin ah.
Ano yung sabihin, sir? Hindi nagagamit?
Hindi, gamit na gamit.
Ah.
Ang daming hangin. Tawag ng tawag eh. Bawat galaw, tawag.
Baka e-whistle, sir. O hybrid.
Ang whistles na gamit ng mga referee natin, if I'm not mistaken, is Fox 25.
Mahal yan, sir. Eh.
These are based on NBA whistles, hindi na yung guys sa police na o sa security na bilog.
Yung may cork dun sa
Yan.
ano. na naglalaro.
Ito manipis. Mahal yan ha, Fox 25.
Mahal yan, sir.
Mahal yan.
Iba yung tunog kasi niyan.
Uy, nicely
Pero
done.
nakita mo na ba yung mga sir? Electric whistles?
Hindi pa.
Meron.
Anong ginagawa niyo?
Pinipindot lang, sir.
Wow.
Oh, totoo.
Talaga.
Gulat nga ako. Sabi ko, saan nanggagaling yun? Hawak nila. Kasi nakakapagod, sir, yan
Naman.
sa practice.
Ah.
Diyan sumasakit na lamunan ko.
In the meantime, we have a foul and a basket. Tupas with a delivery.
One of the leading scorers that we have here this season. Off the ball work coming from Tupas. Nobody blocking out.
Good lead by BJMP here in the early goings.
Saka may
9-3.
kasamang pala, sir.
Oh. I like the story of Hoxon earlier. Yeah. Na nag-aaral siya, na
Galing, no, sir? No?
nagtrabaho sa gobyerno.
Never too late.
Oh, good move by Gonzalez.
Like Marlon Callao and Shanko. PBL standouts.
Gusto ko niyan na, kasi alam mo, Ronnie, sa government, hindi ka mapopromote, mamumove, o magiging permanent. Sometimes, depende sa position,
Matagal
wala kang
yan,
higher,
sir.
wala kang schooling. Sabi ng mga taga AFP dyan, schooling.
Schooling.
Kaya tingnan mo sila, Boy at Bautista nun. Biglang nag-enroll.
Nag-aral.
Ako, ang dami ko na rin naging estudyanteng military.
Talaga, sir?
Nagturo din ako sa National Defense College. Lahat, nakakatakot, lahat marunong, galing.
Saka malalaki ang katawan.
Hindi, saka mas alam nila yung discussion. What a move. Ganda ng glide. Mintis lang. That had a beautiful glide to the basket by Mago.
But better transition defense on the
Yeah.
part of the Furies.
Exactly.
Furies, ito na yung tournament format, sir.
Go.
Elimination round. So, split into 2 groups. 6 games sa Group A, 7 games sa Group B. After 1 round robin, the top 4 teams will advance to the quarterfinals
From each group.
from each group. So, 8 yun. Pagdating sa quarterfinals, crossover format, doon na tayo magkakaalaman.
Carry over yung win-loss.
Double check. Walang nakalagay. So, 1 versus 4, 3 versus 2 ng opposite bracket. At
Hindi, walang nakalagay. Kung walang nakalagay, wala.
wala dahil first page. Mahaba, sir. 63 games total.
Okay. Mamaya, lalagyan ni Direk ng graphic yan pagka meron tayong pagkakataon. Samantala, Alindani, Dawi will be on the free throw line, takes care of the free throws. In the meantime, somebody is coming in. Number 47, Roy Parocho.
Isang sa pinakamahusay na manlalaro.
Looks like a tough hombre, ha?
Oh, see.
Maagop, rather. Here he is, wide open, 3. Kongs off the iron, battle for the lead, rebound. Alindawi picks it up. Forward pitch by Gonzalez into the hands of Hoxon. Libre. It felt good.
That's 5 of the first 10 points coming from Gonzalez. Nice. Good start.
And the GSIS already with a 1-point lead. Here's a turnaround shot. Kainya with nothing on that particular try. Tupas picks it up. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Here's an open shot. That's not going to work. Rebound claimed by Gonzalez. Launch. Here's Pareño. Oh, went underneath.
Ooh. Not exactly the easiest layup.
Pinahirap pa ang basketball, you know?
And waited for the defense of...
to go by.
correct. Of Parocho, who is a jail officer, by the way.
I think most of them are actually.
Except for Jesse James Gingoyon, who is the jail superintendent. And Mario Casasos, who's a jail chief inspector.
That's a very tough job. That's
Tupas, mahirap to, sir. Tupas is an escort.
ano yan eh, very volatile environment.
Yes.
But the objective, of course, is reform, rehabilitation. And one of these days, we will get to feature that sa ating mga features. Alam mo naman ang grupo ng UNTV.
Sipag.
Walang nakakalampas na hindi na pag-uusapang government
Si
agency.
Rani lang sir ang nakalampas eh. Nakalampas sa game 1.
Mga late sa game 1, dapat hindi na dapat pinapapasok ng building yan.
Walang turon dapat yan sir.
Wala ito. Sinong papasok? Number 51, si Leoncio Canuday. Pinalitan si Oxon. Papasok din si number 32, si Mark Branya.
Si Canuday sir, naglaro yan sa
Saan?
Adamson.
Oo nga pala.
Deo Canuday. Looks in better shape. Tagal nilang hindi naglaro eh.
That's a familiar name. Hindi ko alam kung kasabayin pa niya sila Jericho, no?
Mas bata yun sir.
Sino si Jericho? Mas bata.
Tingin ko lang.
Sino? Alam ko, si Jericho kasi no? Leo Austria.
Yes. Baka Leo Austria na rin to sir. Baka sila Jojo Hate to.
Baka. Libre. Ganda ng direksyon. Ganda ng tira nito.
Ayos to sir. Inside-outside operator. Also very solid defender. Back to a 1.8 for the Grey Shirts. The Greyhounds.
Para siyang Troy Rosario, no? Yung figura niya.
Haba.
Diretso yung katawan pataas. Hello, traveling. Kala ko nakalusot si Jock. Umakbang muna bago din dribble.
So far, Banzali has not gotten on track yet.
Wala pang bola eh. Tupas. Stairs.
That's a dead shot. From the 3 ball. Back-to-back 3. Up by 4 once more.
8 puntos na si Tupas.
But gave up a shooting foul as that over the limit.
8 sa 16. Dalawang foul na si Tupas. Excuse me. And iwan namin.
Discipline tayo, move tayo ng feet, wag puro kamay. Hinaan natin sa spot, yung driving lane, ikat nyo.
Mag-stay lang kayo sa cylinder nyo.
Kasi ang ginagawa natin, pag sasalaksak sila, imbis na paa ang gagalaw, kamay ang nauuna.
Kamay, wag
dapat gawin natin paa, okay? Lateral tayo, discipline.
Offense nila, nandito galing sa gitna.
Okay, sa offense natin, pasa tayo, kung kayang ibigay sa middle, pwede, di ba? Now, pag nag-swing to, binalik, pwede ito maging screener, or itiretso natin dito. Pag flash, pag reverse, flash sa gitna, hit natin mga offense.
Tol, mag-usap pa rin kayo sa depensa. Hey, usap tayo.
Okay, nagpapatuloy po ang ating second game. Earlier today, we had Agri winning 76-70 laban sa PhilHealth.
Unang talo ng PhilHealth. Pangalawang panalo ng Agri.
2-1 na ang Agri. PhilHealth 2-1 na rin. Ito, bakbakan ito ng mga hindi pa na nananalo sa ating tournament. Manzali, second free throw, no. Manzali has yet to score in this encounter. It's Parocha. His pass is partially deflected. It's hit. Yep, good call. Good call. There was foot contact. Cholo Villanueva calling for a play. It's a high-low. No success. However, that time for number 32, Mark Branya.
Na dating naglaro din sa Mapuwas eh.
Mapuwa rin ba yan?
Yes.
There's a deflection and a retention of possession for the BJMP.
So beefing up the roster
Marengo will sit down now.
with high-level players.
And on the floor is Mark De Ocampo. Inbound by the Greyhounds, two-pass corner. In and out. Rebound nearly claimed, but it was lost. Good drive. Will he get it? Yes.
No basket.
No basket.
But 2 free throws nonetheless. Kaya lang walang continuity. Walang continuation.
Actually.
Definitely close. Could have been an N1 look.
And referee Ashley says sa baba pa lang. To her opinion, in her opinion. That's her call. Okay lang eh.
Grabe ang pala rito ng sir. BJMP.
Saka nakatayo.
At saka Chato. Pare-pareho kami.
Baka alam mo, prison guards in training yung mga yan, mga bagay.
Lamang, sir.
Samantala, magkakaroon tayo ng timeout. Hiningi ng GSIS. Lamang ang Greyhounds ng
5. Pero yung liga, they don't allow bumps. Okay, konting bumps, that's a foul. So it's our first game, kailangan lang natin mag-adjust. Tapatan lang natin. Make sure you're staying in front. Then pag tumira, challenge na lang ng maayos. You don't need the foul. We're bailing them out with fouls and free throws. Hindi naman sila nakakashoot ng field goal. So make sure lang to play proper defense. Okay, next. Next play, Boy. So naka 1-2-2. Rudolph, and then MJ. And then Mac, and then Leo. Okay? Kahit saan dumaan si Boy on an attack, si MJ will roll, si Rudolph will pop. Then tingnan mo lang kung saan yun.
Points tayo, boy. Let's go.
Okay, back to UNTV Cup basketball. Here's a steal. Look at this. Trying to break the sound barrier that time was Jesse Gingoyon, who's the team captain of the squad. Oh, Banzali can't drop a shot. He has only 1 point so far.
Ay, sinasabi ko, sir, na jail superintendent.
Sino?
Jesse Gingoyon. Sinong tigasin ngayon?
Hindi siya ang pinakamalaking tao sa loob ng
definitely isa sa pinakamatapang, sir.
Talaga ko.
Uy.
Nakatalikod si Parocho.
Very poor pass given.
And a foul given up by Maagop. De Ocampo launching the pass, but he was fouled. We're going to shoot
free throws again.
Free throws because of the penalty with 3:35 remaining. Yeah, I'm getting a kick out of Bingoy. Not exactly the tallest, but bossing,
Bossing, sir. Biggest.
De Ocampo still smarting from the contact of that last exchange. Makes the first free throw. First point of the game. Mark's second attempt is in the offing. And Parocho, uncontested, unbothered for that pickup. Greyhounds still in the lead by 4. Maagop up fake. That's a blocking foul, clearly so.
2 free throws. Coming forth.
Unestablished position that time by Leoncio Canuday. First free throw. Gets a good bounce for Maagop, who now has contributed 7 points.
Tupas has 8. Maagop has 7 after that second miss of his free throw. Oh, another foul.
You know, Ronnie, I think when they practice kasi, they don't practice with the penalty. They don't practice with the penalty. Pag foul, labas ng bola, tuloy ang scrimmage. They don't practice with the penalty.
First quarter alone, 23 free throw shot.
At kuminsan, pag wala ka sa kondisyon, hindi mo mahabol.
Automatic.
Foul!
Para hindi ka maiwan.
Foul! Puro likod.
Foul!
And that's taken care of by Ocampo. De Ocampo, rather. Who now has added 3 points. May foul. The ref was right in front of him. Ringoyan, guilty of the foul. He was jammed and he was being beaten, possession and position-wise. We have somebody coming in. Show me your number, please.
Nag-start to kanina, sir.
Yeah, man.
Si Kanya.
Ayun. Pag ako nag-design ng uniform next time, lahat yan, bawal ang dark color.
Kainya. Kainya.
Lahat may malaking number.
Gaano kalaki, sir?
Sinlaki ng logo. Sa harap, ha?
Pang bingo.
Pang bingo. Bingo J, Bingo R, Bingo
C.
U.
Ay, JRU na pala ngayon.
JRU.
I'm sorry.
The title of that song is Bingo.
Yes.
That will not work. That's been there long before you played in the NC. In the
Okay.
meantime, oh, look at the battle. Look at the battle. Oh, look at the scramble. Either traveling on Banzali here. They call it on Banzali, actually. He got the ball, he curled, he lifted his pivot.
Ang alam ko, sir, ang rule, when you're on the floor, at itinayo mo, automatic
Travel.
travel.
Oh, because, yeah. It makes sense. Here's Tupas back in the game. Tupas driving hard. Shot clock catching up with them, but we play on. Here's Mark De Ocampo. Seeing a crease. Sends it to Banzali. Cross-court pass. Canuday. Bang!
Definitely seems to be in better shape. And we've seen him play in the UAP. We know what he can do.
Yes, he can.
Well, many years after has gone by, but you know the quality that he has.
Yeah. 5 points by Canuday. Ned Agop.
The free throws once again coming up. 27 and 28 free throws in the first quarter alone. Wow.
Everything is considered unsportsmanlike sa FIBA context. Wala kasing flagrant 1, flagrant 2. Pagka umangal ka,
ano yun?
Unsportsmanlike. Okay. Lahat sa FIBA rulebook. Husay maglaro ito Maagop.
Husay talaga yun.
Kamay, and coming in for Maagop is Mark Valdepeñas. Here's Gonzalez. He shot a 3 earlier in the game today. Banzali calls the play with 9 seconds remaining on their shot clock. There's the pick provided. The pass to the side. Gonzalez launches. Short. Paracho picked it up. Caíña drives hard and scores.
2 against 3, not a problem for the Greyhounds.
Banzali confronted by 3 defenders, opting to slow down. Coming down to 140. Oh, great escape.
Ocampo drawing the defense.
Mark Branya.
Ending up with the scoop pass, and Branya will not disappoint with that basket from about a foot or 2 feet away from the rim.
Which ties up this first quarter at 23 all. Here's Paracho. Gonzalez pursuing. Oh, they could have traveled there. Here's a layup that falls short. For number 20 of BJMP, that's Erwin Bernardo. Who collects this rebound? Here's Tupas. Tupas leading the 3-on-3. Zigzagging, pulling up from 10.
Nice. Showing right, going left. A simple bump and a nudge to get to his open spot. Up 2. Or tied at 23.
Yeah, it should be 20. Should be 25-23.
Tupas now in double figures.
Naipit, Pareño. Attorney diving for it. Mama, alam maglaro si Attorney.
Article 1.
Ikaw, hindi mo naisip mag-abugo dingding.
Ganito yan, sir.
Hindi nga.
Never in my life.
Okay. Kasi philosophy ang major mo eh.
Sabi kasi sa akin, pwede pre-med, sir eh.
Pre-med.
Ano, sir? Nalagyan mo ng sciences.
Pre-med ka dyan.
Kaya wala.
Paano naman ikaw mag-pre-med?
Sir.
Ako laos ako dyan sa
Sir,
science.
PT ako sa first 2 years.
Oh, wow.
Oo. Puro tingin.
Branya, Pukol. That's it. Sige, balik tayo sa academic life ni Ronnie Magsano.
Sir, si Rina, totoong PT.
Si Rina. Yan,
License
yan
na.
si Rina. Maaasahan yan. Okay.
Medyo may hagip, sir. Ah.
Yeah. Magbabalik po ang inyong UNTV. Sandali lang. Ng ating second game sa araw na ito. At still to come, magtatagpo ang DOJ at AFP sa ating huling laro sa ating Wednesday schedule dito sa Amoranto Arena. Branya missing at close range. Good close game here, huh?
Yes, match na match.
Tupas launching and lobbing the ball over to the low post. Forced to kick out. Nobody can elevate until that moment. No. Rina will give us a second quarter report.
Yes, let's talk about two players coming from the BJMP. Very outstanding yung kanilang performance in their last 2 games here. Si James Tupas at si Pat Maaghop. No? Si James Tupas, tubong General Santos City who moved into Sarangani when he got married. He has been with BJMP for the last 12 years. Ang kursong tinapos niya, malayo, HRM. Plano daw kasi niya magtrabaho abroad until his father-in-law convinced him to work for BJMP kung saan may security of tenure unlike being an OFW. He grabbed that opportunity para na rin sa kanyang pamilya, and his first love is not actually basketball but it's volleyball. Ito naman si Pat Maaghop, late bloomer na siya, no? Late 20s na siya, natutong maglaro ng basketball dito. Inaral niya talaga yan because libre yung pag-aaral niya kapag siya ay nagbabasketball at may allowance din siya. He graduated naman computer science in Notre Dame of Marvel University in Coronadal in Region 12. You know, ang kwento niya sa akin, he used to be working with PhilHealth for the last 5 years. Nagka-problema, hindi siya naging regular, kaya naintay siya, nahikayat siya na pumasok din dito sa BJMP kung saan wala din talagang security of tenure, meaning to say hanggang 56 years old siya, may trabaho siya. Ang kanyang idol sa pagbabasketball, Kobe Bryant at si Kenneth Duremdes, na kapwa taga Coronadal niya rin. Sir 7, Coach Ronnie.
Mga taga Marbel.
Marbel. Aha. Nag-aral. Pinag-aral ng basketball.
Napakagandang lugar niya, ng Marbel.
Talaga, sir?
Almost, the situation in Mindanao, it's not a religious conflict, it's a land area because it's so rich. Great pass. High-low play. Nice delivery.
Big-to-big passing always works, but the finish, even if it's that close, will not always be automatic.
That shot is short. Here comes the team captain. Shake and bake. Pass nearly too high. He's open. Ang ganda niyang pumiko. May foul before any attempt. We've got a new face for GSIS.
Washington.
Yeah.
Interesting. Patagal ko na siya nakikita, sir eh.
Thomas Washington.
TW. G.
Tsaka yun.
Nakita ko nga sa Shangri-La, sir eh.
Tsaka yun. Wala na yun.
Talaga, sir?
Wala na. Yung tsaka nandiyan pa rin. Hodgson pursues. Oh! Huli sa taas. He was undecided eh. He wanted to pass actually. Tingnan niyo to ha. Hodgson got it. Habol, slow mo, habol. Habol, i-inbound na.
Huli.
But, on the return play, we just missed it. Banzali with a close-range shot.
With his first field goal after being held to only a single point.
Yes,
in the
indeed.
first quarter.
And the second quarter is down to 7.5. Maghop. And this is close and tight here in the second. No whistle, we play on. Incidental contact. Good no call. Magop picks it up. Magop lost it. Picked up by Riasol. Somebody better shoot right now. Ayaw gumapang pataas. And Gonzalez had a hand on it. Riasol, however, taking it away. Magop shake and bake. And sumabit! Pumasok!
Smooth on that snake move. What happened there was nobody rebounded. Yung mga guard rebound na sinasabi.
Oh, exactly. And Magop drilling in double digits already with 11.
Sila ni Tupas talaga yung kamador nito, sir. Tapos ang isa pa na maayos, yung binanggit natin kanina, ay si Parocho.
And that's 12 points now for Pat Magop. Interesting stories coming from Arena rather, and Tupas, dating nag-volleyball. We have a couple of PBA players that also used to play volleyball. Troy Rosario, Ives Dignadice. Here's Banzali. Nice fake. Close range. Pareño will visit the free throw line after being clipped on the arm.
Good delivery by Banzali for Pareño. Teamwork among these two has already been established as they played together at least for the last 2 or 3 years. Dati head coach ito ay si Roger Yap. Magkasama ay si Dean Martinez na ngayon ay nasa SSS na.
Siguro pareho yung operational functions. Except mas marami, hindi rin eh. Ang gobyerno maraming networks eh. Marami ring empleyado.
Napaka. Yan yung plantilla na tinatawag.
Yan. At saka, I think the government is the largest employer of all, needing its own insurance system.
You're talking about GSIS?
Yeah. Manzali. Nice drop pass. Huli sa taas si Washington. Look at Magop. Sprint. Nice dish to the right. Kanya. Steal. But not quite. Good effort that time by Anfone.
We ended the first quarter 25-23 in
Correct.
favor of the gray shirts.
Yes.
Ganda nitong scoop pass na to. Reasol with that defensive gem, by the way.
In the meantime, Pareño missing badly. Here's Magop. Down the middle we go with Kainya. He'll get it to dribble in.
Slowly but surely for Kainya, and upon his re-entry, they have regained a 4-point lead.
Wilfredo has 6 points already. As Pareño kicks it outside. Banzali. Oh, neatly done. It's a 3.
Really a very streaky player. We can dominate the game.
Yes.
But the open court game of which he's so known for, hindi pa natin nakikita yan this season.
Siya rin ang head coach sa EFO.
Tama.
Libre, baseline. Doesn't get a good bounce. And Banzali grabs it. Here's a launch pass. Pareño.
Hop, skip, and the jump should land on the opposite leg.
Pag uma-atake ka and you really want the basket, so many things and options.
Lumalabas sa thought process eh.
You're overthinking ko minsan, di ba? I-drive ko, ikaliwa ko, pasa ko ba?
Pero minsan naman, di ka makaisip.
Hello? Ano yan? I-freeze mo?
Repetition, sir.
Di ba? Ang sabi nga ni Walt Frazier, go straight to the hole. That'll work! And the interior is dominated by the BJMP.
Sometimes, and at times rather, it's all about the correct entry pass. Big-to-big passing. Good delivery by Kainya.
And Fone on the firing end.
Yes.
And look at this. It's a 3-point lead right now for the Greyhounds.
Pareho ng tabas ni Kainya eh. Best half of the Greyhounds so far this season.
And I would imagine, ang BJMP parang yung movie, The Whole 9 Yards.
Ano doon, sir?
The guards, they play against the inmates. Di ba? May basketball court doon.
Si Adam Sandler ba yun, sir?
Ha?
Hindi.
So, there are two versions. May Burt Reynolds, older version, tapos merong new version ng Adam Sandler. In the meantime, 41-37. Ganda ng takbo ng BJMP.
Ano bang significance ng whole 9 yards, sir?
Tinakbo mo all the way.
Whole 9 yards.
Look at this move. Alindawi is back. Oh, nicely done from the corner. Gonzalez showing some range here today.
Second most productive player with a total of 8. Scored 5 of the early points para sa GSIS kanina.
Including a 3-point bomb.
Correct. So this is the second 3 ball. Tama, para kay Gonzalez for 66%.
Consider the 3 ball pala yan. Kantong-kanto.
Alabata Reyes or Django Bustamante. Corner pocket.
Magop is going to return to the game. Branya will also return, pulling out Washington. Riasol will hit the bench. Paracho will trigger it in. Short range. Tupas had no angle. The pass. Magop.
Well,
Gonzalez
yes,
ran
yes.
over him. Hook pass. Branya.
Kung dun sa first quarter, puro fouls ang tawag, dito naman, maraming let go.
And you play on.
Best option that you have.
You play on. Magop. And Fournier trying to backpedal. Steps back. Looks short. It is. And the rebound, Banzali. It'll go the other way. Their way. Clock down to 3:20.
Hindi umuupo yung mga sir, no? Mga neophyte. Oh. What a pass by Banzali.
That's a heartbreaking miss. Tupas. Oh, big sliding step. Just missed the shot. Had everything except the finish. Banzali tries to go on a fishing expedition.
One of the better rebounding guards. One of the most fouled players in the history of the UNTV Cup. Siguro makita natin ang talaan niya sa dami ng free throws. Makita natin kung bakit siya itinawag nating Banzali.
6 points by Banzali so far. Previously, 1 of 2. Now, 1 of 3. Si Cholo yata siya ang coach ng women's team ng Lasal, no?
Yes.
Grabe ang bakbakan ng women's
ano na sir? Step ladder, di ba?
Natalo Ateneo sa Adamson.
Also waiting ang UST.
Yep.
At ang NU.
We've got a timeout on the floor with the score at 43-41. We'll leave you with that and return very quickly.
Hey, ito na bababa. Ito na bababa. Bayaan niyo muna yung other wing, no? Nandun pa rin, no? Parang hindi makaputas ng yung gitna natin. Okay? Run tayo. Stay. Be disciplined din na pa. Medyo manipis talaga, manipis. So,
Dali tayo 2-3, hindi natin patamain na sa gitna. Oh, yun parang kanina pa yan nabubunas. Ito. Sa deny lang to.
Deny nyo naman. Sige. Deny nyo yung gitna. Deny yung gitna. Sad na lang, sad. React na lang kayo.
We've got a good one happening here on the Amoranto Arena Court here in the heart of Quezon City in the Roses area.
Kabisado mo ba to, sir?
Hindi masyado. Natakot ako kasi nga malakas yung buhos ng ulan. Bahain itong lugar na ito.
May nakita nga ako sa Tomas Marathon na daanan ko na Hindi naman pababa pero baha agad. Gulat ako
Bahain itong lugar na ito. Parang catch basin siya ng Quezon City.
Apparently, sir, no?
Yeah.
Siguro, nung mga dati, hindi ganyan yung
Look at that. 5
terrain,
on 1 run. Oh, actually. Parang US team, naging catch basin sa Espanya.
Di naman obvious yun, sir. Mula dun sa taas, pababa yun.
Alala mo dati nung araw may Coca-Cola sign doon.
Yes, sir.
Sa Ligarda. Wala yun, yung iconic Coca-Cola sign yun. Alam mong nasa may Ligarda ka na paggabi?
If you go down further sa Memorita, sa Lagos nila, talagang bahain yun.
Grabe na.
Sa may Loton.
Swimming pool yun. First free throw. Only a few people know it used to be called Plaza Loton.
Ang Lagos nila, sir?
No, Lagos nila is down where City Hall
Plaza
is.
Loton.
Loton is where the post office is.
Ganda ng mga buildings yan, di ba?
Lungkot ako nung nasunog yung post office. Iconic yun. 45-43. Ang dami rin MTV na sinut doon. Ganda kasi ng mga pillars.
Yes.
Canuday Gonzalez gets his own miss. Drives hard. Gets it to bites. Gets a foul. A blocking variety from Parocho.
Parocho tried to get out of the way, but he was caught and compromised in that last.
Compromise is the word.
Attack by Gonzalez. Nabangga na siya bago siya makaiwas. Ang kapal ni Gonzalez. Thick.
But for a big guy, he moves so quickly, so briskly. Misses the free throw though. 4-point lead nonetheless for the Furies. Magop. Kain niya umatake. Ayaw gumapang ng bola. Branya is hammered.
No more free throws coming up.
Yep. Ruben Alfariz is the guilty party.
Nightcap will be DOJ against the Cavaliers for being inactive for at least 2 weeks.
Ang Cavaliers?
Paano kung alam, sir? Nakikita ko sila nag-i-ensayo.
Pero panay naman ang practice.
Araw-araw, sir. Araw-araw. Gusto ko sana mag-break sila para magamit ko yung court.
Ba't hindi ka nalang makilaro kasi?
Ganito yan, sir.
Hindi nga.
Baka siyam na lang ang makita na.
Hindi nga. Para, di ba?
Para ano, sir?
Parang isang pang gwardiya. Bakit? Pag daming gwardiya ng team na yun. Libre. Lakas ng loob ni Tupas. Pinakawala niya. Walang takot. Pinulot sa ilalim ni Magop. Naghanap ng anggulo. Walang maibigay. Si Canuday lumaban. Pinasa kay Branya. Sinalaksak ng walang kasabay.
That's a play by Canuday. Down by 6 earlier. Now up by also the same number of points for the 12-point turnaround.
Medyo nagsosolo-solo na yung BJMP. Kasi nga, nagpanik na.
I believe this is the third para kay... pang-apat na kay Canuday.
Kasi sunod-sunod ang foul niya. Apat na nga yan. May review. Okay. Reviewin lang din natin ang format. So, 2 groups tayo. Top 4 teams of each group will move into a crossover next round.
Quarterfinals.
Quarterfinals.
Tignan nga natin yung team standings muna. Kaya ba?
Kaya ba
Argel?
team standings?
Argel. Pineapple juice, Argel.
Ayan, ito, nasa harap mo. Magsalita ka na lang.
Ay,
Ayan.
grabe.
Grabe.
Faster than a speeding bullet. 4 teams out of the 8 total sa Group B. Yan lang po ang papasok.
6 games, 7.
7, oh. So must win na ito para sa dalawang teams na ito. Sa kabilang panig, masisili ba natin? Kaching!
Mamaya na, pagkatapos.
Tama naman. Oop.
Never interfere with the live action. In the meantime, Tupas takes care of the second free throw. Slices it down to 4. Gonzalez's ball handling was interrupted. Oh, look at him glide!
Yan ang paborito niyang galaw. Kasi malakas, mataas, at lumilipad.
No? Hindi siya muscle bound.
Back-to-back turnovers for the white shirts.
And their lead is threatened here. Tupas wants somebody at the top of the key. Maagap thinking about it. Pareño trying to keep in step. There's a hook pass. It's late.
Risky.
It's late also.
Late na narebote pa.
Kasi dumrive siya. Akala ng recipient titira
or
niya.
paharap ang pasa.
Yeah, that's another thing. Siyempre, pag real time, the decision making does not see the possible mistakes. Oxon with a great pass. Ooh, pick and roll does not materialize.
Malindawi will be rewarded with 2 free throws after that nice feed by Hoxon.
Yes, both teams in penalty with less than 40 seconds remaining in your first half. Alindawi's on the line. First by Haizam will work. Haizam with 5 points. The leading scorer is Gonzalez with 12. Pareño has chipped in 10. Branya 8. Banzari 7. That will be 2 for 2 for Alindawi. A total of 6 points. 33 seconds remaining in the first half. Tupas jammed by the double. Here's Paracho. Oh, great dish at the last moment. Alfaris not frustrating.
That's really what the Greyhounds need. More players to score, to take out the scoring pressure, the scoring load of Tupas, Magop,
and the realization and understanding of the penalty situation.
Yes. Too many fouls. Too many free throws.
So again, my recommendation, diba, to learn it, teaching context, is to scrimmage with the penalty. Hindi kasi kung minsan may scrimmage na teaching, alam mo yan eh.
Ano yan, sir? Walkthrough.
May scrimmage nga. Pero dapat,
controlled scrimmage.
Dapat yung scrimmage na walang hindi makikialam si coach, hindi niya hinto. Oh, great shot. Alvarez has produced points here.
Not bad.
Alvarez has played well. Puko! Alvarez has added 4 points. This is a good one here. And on that note, the lead changed hands. Big golden moments. This BJMP team fighting hard here. We've got a good one going, Ron.
Right. They were still ahead at the turn of the first quarter by 25-23. But here in quarter 2, they will give a total of 29 points while scoring 26 of their own. And at the end of the first half, they'll be down by 1. The Furies will have that slight lead heading into quarter number 3.
You're still watching the UNTV Cup game Season 11. And of course, we are at the halftime. Ang ating halftime score is 52-51 in favor of the GSIS team. And speaking of the GSIS, kanina na-feature na natin si Mr. Paulo Hocson. Ngayon, another GSIS player who's willing to take the challenge. And that is no other than Mr. Mac De Ocampo. Paano nga ba nakakatulong ang UNTV Cup sa kanya? Let's all watch this.
Ako po si Mark George De Ocampo, isang staff dito po sa GSIS Museo ng Sining. Well, ang trabaho ko po dito unang-una is pag may mga magtutour po, ako po yung nag-orient sa kanila. Aside po sa trabaho ko sa pagtutour sa mga bata or sa mga estudyanteng gustong makita ang museum ng GSIS, dito rin po work po namin is nagpa-process po kami mga scholarships under ng GSIS program. Meron din po kaming Adapt a School program na tumutulong po kami sa mga schools na malalayo sa cities na nagbibigay si GSIS sa kanila ng mga computers, tablets, laptops, printers, kung ano mga kailangan nila. Then, yung work din po namin dito is yun po, nakikisa kami sa brigada eskwela, pupunta rin po kami doon, tumutulong kami sa schools maglinis, nagdo-donate po kami ng mga gamit para mapakinabangan po ng mga estudyante. Tapos po, meron din po kaming mga exhibits po pag ini-invite po yung GSIS na sa iba't ibang klaseng museums or lugar or LGUs na gusto magkaroon ng mga paintings, pupunta po kami sa kanila. Pumasok po ako dito this year nung February 1, 2024. So doon po nag-start yung aking journey dito sa GSIS. Nung nagtrabaho po ako dito sa GSIS, mas lumawak po yung kaligayahan ko po kasi po magkaiba po yung corporate work tsaka sa government work. Kasi po dito po sa government, makikita mo po yung mga natutulungan mo. Katulad po sa department namin, nakikita ko po na gumagraduate po yung mga estudyante na scholarship ay natulungan sila ng scholarship ng GSIS, nakikita mo na gumagraduate po sila. Tapos po, pagka pumupunta kami sa mga schools na nangangailangan ng mga supplies, ng laptops, tablets, computers, printers, nakikita mo po sa mga estudyante yung gano'n sila kasaya, yung community nila, nagkakaroon ng pag-iisa, parang sobrang tuwang-tuwa nila. So, yun po, namulat po ako doon, na natuwa ako, na naging part po ako, na nakita kung paano po nangyari yun sa buhay nila. Before naman po talaga ako pumasok dito, alam ko na po yung UNTV. Unang nalaman ko yung TV po kay Kuya Popoy din kasi kalugar po ko namin siya sa Makati. Pinagbigyan niya po ako, sabi niya, sige Mac, punta ka dito, try out ka, ganito yung mga nangyayari. So nilatag naman talaga ni Kuya Popoy sa akin. Since na matagal na po si Kuya Popoy na naglalaro sa UNTV, and-explain po sa akin ni Kuya Popoy, nila sa Ricky, ng management, yung pag nanalo pala sa UNTV is may premyo tapos mapupunta sa beneficiary namin. Nagulat po ako sa pagula. Ang galing naman kasi yun nga po, nanalo ka na represent po yung company nyo, tapos makakatulong ka pa pala sa ibang tao. So, ibang klase yung way ni UNTV nung pagsuporta niya sa palaro niya. Maraming salamat po UNTV, tapos nakakatulong po sa maraming tao. So, dun po, ano rin po ako, naantig po yung puso ko na, ay, galing. Hindi lang pala ako, yung representative, yung office namin, yung matutulungan ko, bagay yung beneficiary namin matutulungan din po pala. So, ang laking bagay po noon para sa aming lahat.
There you have it with the story of Mac De Ocampo. Nagagawa niya ang paglaro ng basketball at the same time makapagtrabaho dun sa kanilang ahensya ng GSIS. And I hope that through the UNTV Cup games, we will try to inspire and empower more of our public servants out there. We'll be back after this short break. Don't go away.
champion at 52-51. GSIS slightly ahead. The BJMP had a good run in the second quarter, but the GSIS with a more points, 29-26. So, we've got a good one here in terms of energy, in terms of desire. Both teams winless so far.
Kaya ganyan, sir, eh. Ang kayod.
Mahirap maiwanan doon sa focus.
Mahirap. Hindi ka na makakaahon.
Oh, good line. Malakas lang. Minsan, ganda ng creation, no?
Yes. Kainya.
Si Anfone. Si Alafris, kanina pa no? Yung mga big guys who can deliver. Banzali misses from the outside. Maagop eh. And Hoxon teaching him how to do the wraparound dribble. And it touches Maaghop last. They were thinking of a challenge. Never mind, tumama sa akin. Sabi niya.
Okay lang ma-challenge niya eh.
Hindi, sabi gusto ng coach i-challenge.
Hindi, sir. Gusto niya Maagop i-challenge. Ayaw ng coach.
Hindi, pero si Maagop, din sabi niya, tumama daw sa kanya. Ewan ko sa kanila, bahala sila sa buhay nila. In the meantime, Hoxon, walang pinuntahan. Hala, sige. Oops, ano ba? Pareño. Hello, ang galing niya sa ganyan. Ay.
Another step through move by Jonathan Pareño.
Kulang nga, apektus. Teka, Rina, sandali lang. Patapos lang nitong play na to. In the meantime, bilisan nyo para maipasa ko na kay Rina. Tumawag kayo. Kahit ano. Wala. Eto, bakbakan sa rebound. Ayan, Rina, go. Ayaw ni Rina. Rina.
Parang hindi ko pa nakikita si Rina, sir.
Oh, bakit sinasabi ni Moy, Rina?
Ayun,
report?
sir, nandun.
Report, go.
Walang mic.
Yes, there you go.
Ayun.
It's been a close game between these two teams, no? Para sa kupunan ng GSIS, it's all about not losing their focus and patience on this ball game. Kanina sa dugout, ang sinabi lang sa kanila ni Coach Cholo Villanueva is iwasan ng fouls, huwag magmadali sa pagtira ng bola dito at paglamang sila, huwag din sila magre-relax. Meanwhile, on the other side for the BJMP, they're excellently doing things as Coach Charles Valdez instructed them. They're denying the middle, giving good screens, and giving hard or showing hard on the basket. No, it all boils down to good decision making para dito sa kupunan ng BJMP. Kasi kung mabilis at maganda yung kanilang pag-decide sa larong ito, they will have the advantage on today's ball game. Lastly, Coach Valdez remind them that this could be anybody's ball game, so might as well play with no limits here. Sir 7, Coach Ronnie.
Sa konteksto ng UNTV, pag sinabing show hard, play hard, iba meaning eh. Foul hard. Tingnan.
45 free throws taken already.
Kaya nga, di ba? Hello, na hindi pumasok yung effort ng Gonzalez and Paracho says, hey, sandali lang. Sinusukat niya si Pareño. Ito, si Kai. Oh, good pass downstairs. Pero ito, launch na. Tres. Malakas. Manzali on the baseline.
Pero mahusay talagang rebound, ano?
It's position, timing, and a nose for the ball.
Saka tracking the shot, sir.
Yan nga. The nose for the ball. Saka kung, di ba, si Dennis Rodman, binibilang niya yung spins ng bola. Grabe yan, ano, nung na-realize yun.
Na doon siya mabubuhay.
Di ba, sa warm-up, hindi siya kasali doon sa lineup pila ng Bulls. Bawat player, binibilang niya kung ilan yung spins.
Landing spot foul. Mukhang natapilok si Parocho.
Oy. Never. Oh, step landing.
Ay.
Spot. Landing spot. You know, I've seen it enough to know when it happens. Yung hindi ko pa master yung flop. Meron kasing magaling mag-disguise eh. Ordinary foul. Pero fourth.
Apat si Canuday. Apat si Gonzalez. isa kalamangan ng Greyhounds.
Teka muna, walang shooting. Okay, sige. Mas mabilis yan. May foul.
Pati ako nagulat. Akala ko jump shot. Pasa pala.
Kaya ibaban ko na yung akala eh.
Baka.
Hindi ba? Nang naglalaro. Akala ko titira mo. Yan akala mo. Maagop. Libre. Ganda nung set.
Nice.
Stop!
Perfect setup. Short corner conversion for a 3-point lead.
Magaling magpasa yung maagop. Assists, 5. Rebounds, 5. Not bad. Kulang na lang yung panalo, ano? But
Yes.
now they're in the lead by 3. Tama yung report ni Rina kanina eh, na sabi ng coach ng BJMP, anybody's game ito eh.
May problema, sir. May problema. Malaki.
Sino?
4 na personal foul sa si Maagop.
Ayun, yung kanilang so far best player ng laro na ito.
14 points. 2 pass, 14 points. Daming nagagawa ni Maagop eh.
Saka ang ganda niya magpasa, no?
Ito problema ng BJMP pag nagpalit ang starters.
Oh, lumusot kay Branya. Masyadong mababa yung pasa for the big man. And Hawkson now realizes that. May pasa Ronnie sa big man eh, no? Na kailangan sakto.
Sakto. Or papatalbogin mo para masalo nila.
Para lumambot ng konti.
Mahirap yung muko para sa kanila eh. Hanggang lambot.
Kung mababa ang pasa.
Yes. Kasi pag namatay yung bola, sir, hindi aahon paakit sa bewang nila eh.
Yep. Ano yan, magic?
Papa-spin mo, sir.
Siyempre. John Manica guilty of the foul. Banzali. Lindawi. Banzali nearly lost it. Pareño likes this spot.
Too much gambling on the part of the Greyhounds. Back tip 1, back tip 2. Frees up somebody as they rotated and opened up that shot for Pareño.
Masyadong bukas. 5'7", 5'5". Pareño is jammed and it's taken away by the Furies. Alindawi, borderline. Oh, good move. Just couldn't finish. Manica mixing up his dance steps. 2 pass all the way. Missed it at the firing end. Taken away by Alindawi. Here comes Pareño. Looking. Banzali.
Nice.
Baranya.
Nice.
Baranya got it. And a good feed by Banzali. And now has 4 assists. Go ahead.
10 for Branya. He's missed a lot inside, but he also made at least 5 baskets from within.
He has 10 points.
Yes, so nakakatulong.
And BJMP beginning to throw the basketball away. Pareño says, ayaw nyo akong pigilan. Diretso ko to.
Masyadong mabigat na wala si Maagop.
No, hindi naka-adjust yung team, ano? And it's difficult when your key player has to sit down because of the fouls. Here's, Morocho. And too many turnovers now hurting BJMP.
And an unnecessary foul by BJMP after that turnover.
Morocho is the one who gives up the foul. Jesse Gingoyan is back on the floor. His assignment is to shadow Hawkson. Alindawi providing the shield. The intended pass is read by Caíña. It's also read by Banzali. Here's Rennie Boy looking for some space.
Sloppy sequence for both teams.
And the BJMP Greyhounds wanna talk shop. We've got a timeout.
Mamadali tayo.
tayo dun sa place natin.
Tayo sa play.
Sa play natin, Sir JC. Sir JC. Okay, away tayo. Tupas ha. Tupas. Pasa. Okay, balik mo. Okay, ikot ka. Guy, Kuya Roy. Okay, Sir Alfonso, Kenya, gitna. Bigay natin. Now, pag walang shot to, kung sino man to, seal. Bound tayo dyan. Then decision making.
Ito pa, si Pepper deny ka dun sa staggered dito. Mag-curl ka na lang.
Curl ka na lang, ha?
Para makuha.
Ikot tayo. Yun lang.
Nagpapatuloy po ang inyong UNTV Cup Sports and Charity League, and of course this is for our public servants and different government agencies. We have an offensive foul. BJMP running into a spate of fouls there.
The good thing is they're only behind by 2 points.
Yeah, you think about it.
Nangyayari naman yung tailspin talaga sa loob ng 40-minute game. But then you have to be able to recover.
Ay, libre.
Again, too much gambling. The back tip once again. Compromise. Somebody had to help to it. And that opened up Banzali for that open 3 ball.
And he has now 10 points.
Parang self-inflicted dito yung side ng...
yung gamble, tapos and the recovery is so slow.
Kaya malaking bagay si Maagov talaga.
Shot clock at 3. They don't know it. They don't realize it. And the shot clock catches up with them. And the defense holds.
But Banzali will be called for a foul. Titignan natin kung within the shot clock.
Tupas is holding on to his
kisser. Yes, inside the shot clock.
Yes, it is.
Sa tingin natin pero hindi naman tayo ang final say.
Ako, laging sa akin yung split second is always debatable because it's not in real time. The slow-mo is not real time. Diba? And the referees make a decision in real time. But you work with what you have. Better than nothing.
True.
The foul will stay. You're right.
Number 7, Popoy Banzali, his first personal.
So, bailout foul given up.
Ilang team foul na itong
apat. Yung nasa penalty na.
Sabi ni Cholo Villanueva. Foul, but look at this. The big little guy takes care of business.
That's an eagle spread jumper coming from Gingoyo.
Tirang buka ka eh.
Ala Rick Marata yun, sir.
Throwback.
Last from the pass.
Yes, si Gingoyo. What a pass by Hawthorne. Ang nakakainis pa kay Rick ng araw na alala mo. Hindi niya alam na ginagawa niya. Di ba? Hindi niya alam nakakatama siya.
Oh, so the foul is on Branya.
This could be decided from the free throw line. This could be decided from the free throw line. Total free throws. 17 of 27. Samantala na yung 16 of 19 ang Greyhounds. Pagka nagkaroon pa ng more games, gagaling pa itong BJMP.
Yes, and that's why it's imperative for them to march all the way to the next phase. If they can get wins.
Mabigat ba yung grupo? Silipin mo, yung grupo nila.
Mabigat yung dalawang sunod sa
Ito. Yung grupo ng Greyhounds. Ano yun mo?
Sa kailangan nila, nandyan ang AFP, ang SSS, at retooled Comelec Vanguards. Malalakas na mga teams.
Malakas ngayon ng Comelec.
Yes. Sila nga mukatkat. Judiciary Magis, and then we'll see DOJ later, who lost some players. Tapos ito ng GSIS. 4 ang papasok eh.
In the meantime, Hoxton drills in the free throw, the second one, 63-61. Hoxton now shooting 2 out of 4 from the strike. Open, Baracho. He has a mean shooting hand.
Has not lost a beat. 13 for Parocho. 3 of 5 from the 3-ball tonight.
In the meantime, and the downside is he gave up a foul on the other end, I believe. Yes, indeed.
Pangatlo. 4 si Anfone. 4 si Maagop. 3 si Parocho.
Si Alindawi ang free throw.
Gamit na gamit si Alindawi pag si Coach Cholong nandyan eh. Gusto niya ito, utility player niya.
Parang yung maagop niya.
Si Maagop, scorer eh. Ito, rebounds.
Every 5 on the floor must have that,
Yes.
That utility,
Yung hindi kailangan ng bola pero makakatulong. At good defender.
Sa era mo, sino yung magaling na utility?
De La Rosa. Escobar.
Talaga? In the meantime.
Pablo Serra.
More.
Hindi si Joselito.
Kung pag siya nagsalita, ito. Pagod na referee nito. Ito.
51 free throws.
Lasco. Jeff Lasco, first point. Ilang foul si Maagop? 4?
4 si Anfone.
Fourth quarter na siya.
But the challenge is on the rest of the Greyhounds.
Eto, pulot.
Ayun.
Branya wants to go one direction.
What a pass by Alindawi. Again, hindi siya yung may-score pero gumawa ng scoring opportunity. Stops a good scoring run coming from the Grey Shirts.
Ito. Siging go yun. Ball is kicked and will stay there. Shot clock will be recalibrated to 14. Hindi pumasok.
Subalit may foul na naman.
Ito, puro free throw tayo dito.
Kanina pa po, sir.
Kanina pa. 2:07. First free throw earlier, he had a delivery. Jeff Lasco. He's got a good one here as the GSIS sending in Rudolph Retuya for the first time.
As Alindawi na was 3 personal fouls.
Twisting shot by Guzman and a follow-up. Si Branya ba?
Tama. Unawas a second best 14 points.
Tupas. Rushing aside the Ocampo. Tupas. Lost control. Too many defensive hands. Oxon trying to establish control. Branya. Foul. But it doesn't matter whether it's shooting or not. We shoot charities now.
Well, one thing we like about Mark Branya is that he can run up and down the basketball floor, making the necessary plays. Marami siyang naisablay sa loob, pero marami rin siyang
Mas
naitulong.
marami. Parang ano, no? Par for the course.
Totoo yan.
Miss free throw. Tsaka ano, can't fault effort eh. Can't quantify that eh.
Siya, tsaga naman niya.
Oh, importante. As I learned from our dear friend Ali Peak, the coaches see everything.
Oh.
Ayan na si Magop. How long will he last? That's the interesting question.
Isang aksidenteng foul lang. Tapos.
At madalas, yung people na yun, hindi sinasadya. Di ba? Yung mga key players, nawala ang bola sa kamay ng BJMP.
Kainya tried to drop step. Lost the handle. They're still behind by 3. In an extended third quarter.
Manzari tried to do the pocket pass. There's a kickball.
That's our lady game official, Ashley Manansala, by the way.
And they want a timeout. Let's give it to them.
Boy, tayo MJ, makinig MJ, you're here. Mac, makinig. Mac. And then, okay, so, Rudolph. Okay. So yung movement. Pakatin mo muna to. Cut, Mac. Rudolph, you're here. Boy, magbigay ng good screen. Okay. Pagka nakadikit sa yung tao mo at hindi nag-help yan, libre si MJ. Andun. Ngayon, pagka nag-switch yun, andun. Si Boy. Okay? Nothing happens there. Pop. Here, early offense. Okay?
Coach, go on! Go on! Let's go on!
We've got a very tight contest here. 1:11 to go in the third quarter. 69-66, the GSIS Furies. With a very slight, not a very secure lead. Good inbound pass by Foxon, and Branya says, I got it! Plus a foul.
Perfect timing on that delivery for Mark Branya, who shows us once again that he will be better sooner than soon. Ball fake, layup fake, and then the finish.
Hindi nakaiwas si Kainya. Sabit na eh. 5 ang lamang ng Furies looking for win number 1.
Kuha na ni Branya yung laro niya. Up 6.
Laking bagay sa player kasi pumapasok yung tira, nakaka-contribute ka, hindi ka masyadong nauubos sa foul. Ganda ng pasa ni Jesse Gingoyon.
Shredding to pieces that blitz defense on that attempted job by Branya against him. Naiiwan niya si Hoxton, ano?
Oh. Oh, Branya says, I got it again.
Rejecting the screen. Then dishing off Branya with a big third quarter.
He has a total of 19 to lead the GSIS. Ingoyan. Maagop may have brushed aside the defense. He's blocked, but with 20.8, 8.9 on the shooting clock.
Good help defense on the part of Manzali. De Ocampo almost lost. Maagop. Manzali to the rescue.
Si Maagop talaga yung point of attack. Whoa, almost, not quite. Follow up. This guy is a scavenger for the rebound.
Right word. Ingoyan almost a 3 ball.
Jeff Lasco has worked hard. He's gotten 6 points.
Yes. Points off the bench.
2 of 4 from the free throw line. He has a bonus here with 13.4 remaining. Rebound. Lasco still. Less than 10 seconds. Gingoyan trying to make a decision. De Ocampo pursuing him.
Good ball pressure coming from De Ocampo.
Walang na-execute. Ano? 3 seconds remaining. Manzali with a prayer. No answer. But GSIS with some headway here in the third quarter, Ronnie.
End of the third. Since anybody's contest as we are about to witness the final 10 minutes of our second game of our Wednesday triple header.
Underway, 74-70 is where we will launch this fourth and final quarter between two teams that have not won their assignments so far. Undoyan, such a leader. Look at him.
Yes. 5-on-4.
Oh, great pass.
Gonzali late to go down after he fell.
Anthony has delivered here 11 points.
Oh, again inside to Branya.
Oh, he's dominating that interior.
Hoxton has found Branya again and again and again.
That's 21 for Branya.
And 7 assists for Hoxton. Muso del to Branya.
I like you. You shoot. Bago. Wala. And
nanlamig sa rin.
matagal nakaupo eh. Oh, lead pass. Hoxton. You know, he's been blocked twice. So he ended up doubtful.
Sa kaya na rin yung bumiktima sa kanya kanina.
Tupas will return. And he just replaced Jeff Lasco, who did a good job coming off the bench. Inbound. Manzali, Hoxton, jab steps. There's a cut inside by Branya. He wants to elevate, but can't. It's taken away by the Greyhounds. They push. 4-on-3 basketball. Kainya flying, foul downstairs. Number 7, that's Manzali with a foul, and that will be
pang-apat.
Tatlo. Kainya will shoot charities. This is Wilfredo Kainya. First is in. First time for Kainya to be on the line. Takes care of the charities. 2-point game. Fourth quarter down to 8-40. Lead pass, Branya squeezed inside. And there will be a foul, but not a shooting type. Inbound by Hoxton from the baseline. Did one neatly earlier. Retuya providing the screen. Banzali can't take advantage of it. De Ocampo sees daylight.
Too much opening up and giving up that strong right side, which is the strong side of De Ocampo. Finally scores after the first quarter.
By the way, Riasol, number 14, is back on the hardwood for BJMP. Tupas attacks. Tupas, wala rin takot to eh.
Lahat naman sila sa walang takot eh.
Mas mahirap yung ginagawa nila sa araw-araw.
Sobra.
Coming back in is Kanuday. Kanuday will give Hawkson a break. Tupas knocks down the first. 3-point affair. Time, 8:09.
62 free throw shot. We're not yet done.
Banzali dribbling around the entire community. Kanuday, good up fake. Did he get it? No. Parocho collects it.
Parocho's back.
Corner. Hoy, hoy. Nice turn. No conversion. Kanuday spinning like a top. Somebody got hit there.
Dalawa.
Naku. That hurts.
Big time.
And Maagop says goodbye with still 7:33 to go. And even if he appeals, this won't change a thing. Maagop has to go out now.
James Tupas for faking a foul.
Maagop departed after 14 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists. Libre. Kanuday down the middle, short on the elevation. The pass blocked. Retuya, fall away. Banzali, no. Parocho lost and recovered by Kanuday.
Oh my. What a sequence for the Greyhounds.
Of unfortunate events.
Libre na sila sa kabila.
They just couldn't get the ball. Sino foul? Retuya?
Anfone.
Aha, siya.
Pull a chair move coming from Retuya. Was held his own. Nako.
Nako ha, mga key players ang mawawala para sa BJMP.
I've said this earlier, sir. Too much fouling. Eventually, it will haunt you. Pag kailangan mo ng dumipensa ng maayos,
Di wala kang magagawa.
wala ka nang magamit. At bawat aksidente, lagot.
Pito down the middle with Branyan. No success though. Here comes Tupas attacking the right flank. Tupas slows down. Opts to pass to Paracho. Shot clock coming down to 9. Paracho making a decision. Good line. Oh, and the rebound. There's a foul. Ton Gonzalez.
Tactical?
Oo. Foul muna.
Aha.
And technical pa kasi Gonzalez.
He leaves the game for good. The battle is at the free throw line.
Yep,
the
I told
entire
you.
match.
Told you.
Foul on number 33, Job Gonzalez. Job Gonzalez, 5 fouls. Technical foul on number 33, Job Gonzalez for unsportsmanlike behavior.
So why not award the free throw yet?
Ayan na.
Hindi pwede dalawa titira, sir.
Depende kung contest ba. As to who will shoot the free throw, I think. One free throw, yep, coming up. Shoot it.
It's a technical free throw, so anybody can shoot it kung sinong i-assign ng coach.
Sabi mo matagal, di sinabi ko. Ayun. Sa akin nakikinig, hindi naman sa iyo.
Ang gusto nilang paliwanag dahil sa 5 fouls na sa Gonzales.
Oo naman.
Tapos yung foul sa coach i-credit.
So, pagka umangal si Cholo, na naman, goodbye. Tapon ba word doon?
Tapon. Eject.
I learned that new word from you today.
Another foul. Wow.
Offensive foul on number 28, Jeff Lasco.
Wow, Lasco. That will be 14 fouls, huh?
That will be 51 fouls called total.
Libre. Manzali, curling. Galing talaga ni Manzali pag gusto niyang matakin. And he's open.
This is where Banzali is always lethal.
Yeah, fourth quarter na.
In winning moments.
No basket. Foul si Branya. That'll be his second foul. But the penalty is in effect against both teams. So this is going to be a long journey here. Basa mo sa lineup ng BJMP, short?
Kulang, sir.
Kulang, no? Ano kulang?
Kulang sa scorers at kulang pa sa laro dito, sir.
Parang walang kahalili si Magop, ano?
Tupas,
isa pa yun.
Solid 6, sir. But not enough.
Ano ba kailangan? Mga 10 deep? Ganyan,
8 minimum.
Nice pass by Parenya. That'll work. Branya, what a game he has played. 23 points.
Definitely much better from the first two or from the first time that we saw him here on opening day.
Parenya knew exactly what to do there.
Kung titignan mo talaga, sir, defensive breakdown na naman yun eh.
Oo naman. Kanina pa, ang daming potholes ng BJMP actually, no? Potholes talaga. Gingo flicking the pass over to the side. He's embattled. And here's Alindawi. Banzali at the helm. He will attack, pirouette, and score!
Nasukat na ni Banzali si Kim Goyon eh. And a better scoring threat, no doubt, compared to Hokson.
Yeah.
Gives his team the largest lead, which stands at 9 at this stage. All again?
Yes, it's on Parenya. Banzali is given a rest here.
2 free throws for Roy Parrocho.
Parrocho will shoot free throws now. still anybody's match, actually. Lead is 8. Could be down to 7 here. Ball dials in. 87-80.
I see Banzali doing some stretching on the right side, sir.
Oh, kaya siguro nagpalabas, no? What do you think's wrong? Cramps?
Sa hamstring o sa quad, sir.
Ano yan? Para kang kinukuryente.
Baka may naramdaman siyang tightness.
When you say tightness, hindi ka makatakbo.
Hindi, sir. Parang feeling mo merong pipitik. May mapupul.
Na muscle, no? Hindi
Yes.
buto, no?
No. Mararamdaman mo yun parang bibigay.
Parang pag gumising ka sa umaga, pinulikat ka.
Sakit.
Aray-aray.
Yung kalahati ng araw, sira. Kasi ika-ika.
Ika-ika. Tapos lakad mo, kantirit ka na.
Nako. Slower than slow motion.
Tapos pag tinanong sa'yo, ano masakit? Hindi ko alam. Oxon to the trailing Branya. No dice. Ball is loose. Pareño, fake, fired, went on fishing. Went out for fishing and got that foul.
That's a veteran move. Veteran move.
Diligencia. Ano istorya natin dito? Mag-aabugadingding na ito?
Yes.
Wow. Yung si Rina dapat nag-abogado rin yan.
Si Attorney Ayan.
Alam ko.
Si Jesse Constantino.
Bugadingding din.
Nag-aaboga siya.
Tayo na lang pala walang silbi rito. No?
Dati na.
Riasol, ball going to his fingertips. And now the confidence level of GSIS beginning to soar with 4:18 to go. We'll be back.
Miskin tayo without the ball. Okay.
Point tayo, point na play.
Hindi, basic na lang, handoff. Handoff lang tayo, handoff action. Dalawang handoff, okay? Roy, galing ka sa left ha. Para pag ikaw rumisip ng last na handoff, ang pakanan ng takbo mo. Okay, so andito si 4 or 5, yung opposite ha. 4 and 5, dive. Ito, corner. Pwede ka mag-show dyan, pwede kang control. Okay, lagi lang handoff. Now, sa defense natin. Sir. Sa defense, pag nag-pick and roll, diba? Pwede naman mag-show yung big eh. Pero wala kasing recover yung guard.
Tuto na lang tayo.
Recover.
Of this final quarter. Just in case you missed the first game today, we had the Agri-Food Masters, our defending champions, win against the PhilHealth Konsulta. 76-70 was the final count.
Agri flexing its muscles sa ina.
Yeah. Pareño. No. And Riasol picks it up. Riasol fouled by Branya.
No need to foul, really. Could have sprinted under the rim and wait for Riasol to get to that spot. Kasi matulin siya eh.
And again, a review here. Looks like something will come up here. It's an unsportsmanlike foul, I think. Cholo, look at Cholo. Look at Cholo Billionaire. In disbelief. So somebody's bound to sit down.
After the review, it's an unsportsmanlike foul on number 32, Mort Branya, Category 1. Not a legitimate attempt to directly play on the ball. Mark Branya has to sit on the bench for 3 playing minutes.
Which will mean he'll be back only if he comes back with 58 seconds to go. And he's so vital for this team.
True. He's their top player today.
Reasol cuts it down to 6. And possession to be retained by the Greyhounds.
Let's see if Tupas and Parocho can take over here together with Kainya para sa Greyhounds.
Here's Tupas. Can't elevate. That shot will not work, and the rebound, Kanuday.
That's a forced attempt coming from Tupas.
Here's Kanuday considering it. That's it on Saracho. 5 fouls.
With 75 free throw shot and 57 fouls scored, this game has simply gone too long. Sayang yung laro ng mga players talaga.
Kanuday drops the first. Two for 2.
Laki nang igagaling pa niyan, sir.
Sino?
Kanuday.
Oh, Barreño with a pickpocket job against. That drive will not work. Reasol's shocked that his pocket was picked. And Banzali will wisely use some clock here. And more than that, it's time to assemble a better offensive line. That's offensive foul. Here's somebody's coming in. It's Mark Valdepeñas. He saw action earlier, very briefly, that is. Here's Tupas. And time is down to 3 minutes. And then some change. Tupas attacks. No. Ball is loose. And embraced by Kanuday.
Now you miss the presence of Maagop. And Alfone.
Your front court. Barreño delivers.
Huge fourth quarter here for Barreño,
who suddenly has exploded for 18. Gonzalez with 12. Branya with 24, but he's on the bench. Banzali with 14.
Stop din talaga.
Talaga may kamay talaga yan, ha?
Ito sumablay ng 4 na free throws.
Pero yung pag natural talent no?
Poor entry pass by Kainya.
They call a jump. They call a jump.
Really?
Yeah.
Challenged by the GSIS Furies on the last
GSIS
play.
doesn't agree. Let's let them do this. Let's wait for the announcement. I don't want to preempt it.
After the review, the challenge by GSIS was successful.
Successful
Ball
challenge.
possession to GSIS
GSIS
Furies.
will keep it. Time, 2:39. Pareño, go agad eh, no? Libre. Ayaw. Riasol. Valdepeñas thinking about it. Lost by Riasol. He's down on the floor. Libre, there's a foul by Bansali. That's clear.
Kanuday down, Riasol down.
Personal foul.
Yung mga contact sa court kasi na yung banggaan, sakit eh.
Masakit talaga siya, lalo pag hindi mo alam.
Ay, yung gulat. Ano ba tawag doon? Whiplash? So, we'll have free throws coming up here. Tupas will do that. Ang laking bagay, wala yung magaw. Paano? Nawala yung offensive possibilities ng BJMP.
Pagod din si Tupas kakasubok.
If the score holds on, we will see that the BJMP will lose its third straight.
Si Branya, papasok sana pero
Lapa.
sabi mo nga sir, 58 seconds na lang yung ibabalik niya.
Here's Valdepeñas launching a triple. Yes!
Why not? Take the best.
Lead is down to 6.
Good sequence. Suddenly they come alive.
Here's Washington. Danuday. Pareño. Shot clock reduced to 6. Danuday in attack mode. Pulls up from 15. No. And a chance now for BJMP to inch in a little closer. Well, the Peñas gave them a big three-point shot. His pass, however, jammed. Riasol blocked.
That's a big one.
Washington rejecting it. Shot clock at 9. Game clock at 1:06. Pareño wide open. No.
Pwede nang bumalik si Branya.
Libre. Oh. Washington. Kanina pa yung foul ng foul.
Thomas Washington, that's his fourth personal foul.
Fourth foul.
Substitution.
Tama, di ba sir? Pwede na si Branya.
Oo naman. 3:58 yung nangyari. Retuya will sit down.
3 free throws for James Tupas.
Lead is down to 5.
Making a living from the free throw line. 32 points out of their 88-point output coming from the line on 40 attempts. 82 free throw shot on 70 or 62 fouls called. 62. 83. 55.3.
(93-89), 4-point lead. Hindi pa out of the woods dito ang GSIS bigla.
Dahil lang sa isang tinama ni
Valdepeñas.
Oh. Down to 3.
.46 seconds remaining. Kanuday sees a crack. Alindawi traveled. Yes, he did.
Did not really want to take that shot. It was a good setup. They got caught flat-footed. They turned the ball over.
Parang nagulat, ano?
Baka lumamig din, sir.
Naka-green ba yung AFP today? Ayun. AFP
Parang
ba?
white, sir. Eh. Sila yan. Tama, naka-green.
It's a foul on the other end. Lasco got caught in the shuffle there. And Cholo Villanueva will ask for a timeout, map out something for the last 31 seconds.
Lalabas. Ayan. Boy and Leo. Okay. And then MJ nandito. Then so. Okay. Sakit ako? Yes. Press break muna. So screen. Go. Go. Kung meron, bigay natin kahit kanino. Kahit kay Leo, kay Boy. Nakuha ang bola ngayon. Pag wala makuha ang bola, flash sa gitna. Okay. Pero pag nakuha na yung bola, for example, kay Leo napunta ang bola. Okay. Yan. So Leo brings down the ball. Then si Sam nandito, si MJ nandito, kung si John nandito, si Poy nandito. Or si Poy to or si Leo to. So dinala yung bola, it's a single high screen. Single high screen dito, pakihin natin, make a play, kuha ng bola. Important, somebody takes a shot, make sure sprint down.
Speed down. One stop. Kahit hindi natin bantay, hindi natin.
Remaining in the game clock. Inbound from long distance. Boy, you don't want to commit a foul right now. Why are you giving free throws to the other side? Del Campo, Hoxton are in for ball carrying, although Bansal is the one that's been brought out, huh? Again, maghanap ka ng scoreboard. Dalawa sa tigisa na lang. Here's that last timeout. Let's listen in or give it to them.
Listen up. Balde tsaka tupas 2. Okay? Bart, ikaw mag-inbound. Screen, out, tupas, out. Now, pag available to, sige, pag wala, automatic pick and roll, tapos go hard na yun.
Tapos convert ulit tayo sa 1 more round.
Pagpasok, pwede kang back pick, last go. Okay,
Uy, convert tayo sa 1 more round.
Saba.
Quick pass tayo, quick pass.
Okay. Balde, out, screen. Okay, pasa. Now, screen out. Pag open, pag available, take. Pag wala, automatic pick and roll, then back pick.
Uy, convert tayo sa 1 more. Huwag yung papakawin.
Let's see if how this goes. 5-point game. Sol will trigger it in. While Depeñas hit a 3 earlier. Steal! Del Campo to the trailer in Guani. Oh boy, what such a valuable player. Tupas drops it. It's a 3. Tapang, no? Tupas can launch again. He goes for... won't happen. Follow-up, yes. Told you, everything except an ending. And the last timeout has been pressed.
first. Important, don't go to the sideline. Okay? 3 seconds lang yan. Dito tayo. So, Sam, ikaw maglalabas. Okay? Yung first movement, dito ka, Koy, Jo, Leo, and Pau. Okay? So, screen. You go. Then Jo, you go. Then here, go. Here, go. Okay? Go to an open spot.
Sam, wala kang pass. Sir, wala kang...
Ronnie foul. Zero and 3.
0-3. Mabigat-bigat.
Ilang games lang sa group nila, no? Sila yung marami. 8 sa group nila. Tight inbound. There's the foul by Valdepeñas. A second taken away. Kanya wants a challenge, actually.
Para saan?
There was no call on it.
Call was a foul.
Yeah, there's no call on it, actually. On what they want challenge, huh?
Valdepeñas penalty. That's his first personal foul.
The spirit of the law, of the challenge, it must be called. Makes the first 3-point game.
That should be it.
Would you miss the second?
If he makes the second one, I'll make it, sir.
Oh, I always believe a 4-point lead is better than a 3.
Dahil wala naman tayong 4-point shot dito.
Yeah. A 5-point lead is better than the 4-point lead. A lead is better than not leading. No more timeouts. And that's it. Home run. We're done. Finally, the ending. GSIS winning 99-95 in a very long game.
Really, well, the longest so far in this season. GSIS will be rewarded. EJ, or rather, ang Greyhounds will go down to 0-3 as we now are about to hand it over to Ms. Rina Villamor Camara with our best player of the game.
Thank you so much, Sir Sev and Coach Ronnie, ang ating best player of this ball game. Coming from the GSIS, we have to congratulate Mark Branya. Congratulations on your first win this season. Can you describe to us gaano kaharap itong BJMP dahil nag-head-to-head kayo all throughout from first quarter to third quarter?
First of all, sobrang dami naming challenges na pinagdaanan. Despite the challenges, we're able to get this win, our first win. So ayun, we just stick to the system of Coach Cholo. Ayun, yun, nakuha namin yung panalo.
What about staying focused on this ball game, especially on the fourth quarter? Dahil dito talaga sa fourth quarter, you were able to dictate the tempo of that game.
Yes, we really need to adjust dun sa tawagan. So ayun yung i-workout namin on our next practices.
Mark, malaking bagay ba yung presence ni Coach Cholo for today's ball game? He was not there during your first game in the opening game day. So gaano ka-importante that Coach Cholo is now with the team back with the GSIS?
Sobrang laking bagay ni Coach Cholo sa team. Nagkaroon kami ng sistema. Nagkaroon kami ng game plans, strategies para makuha yung mga yung panalo.
Sino mga gusto mong batiin, mga naging inspirasyon mo para sa larong ito? Go ahead.
Binabati ko si Sir Ricky, walang sawang sumusuporta sa team namin. Yung mga boss ng GSIS. Ayun. Tapos yung supporters ng GSIS, lahat ng management. And family ko sa Bataan. Thank you rin kay PGM Vic Veloso and Mang Veloso. Ayun, and ayun lang. Happy birthday daw sa mother ni Idol Popoy Banzali.
Alright, maraming salamat sa and congratulations for being a best player. Of course, may gusto ka pang idagdag. Go ahead.
Binabati ko lang yung girlfriend ko, Jasmine. Muntik na makalimutan.
na-inspire ka ni Jasmine sa larong ito. Maraming salamat once again. Mark Branya of the GSIS. Of course, they won against the BJMP 99-95. And po ang final score of that ball game. We still have our main game for this Wednesday afternoon. Yan po ang DOJ kontra po yan sa AFP Cavaliers. Tutok lang po kayo dito sa atin sa UNTV Cup Season 11.
And we have come to the final encounter of the day. The DOJ Beacons, who are at 0-1, go up against the AFP Cavaliers, who are 2-0. Of course, you'll see that later on in the team standings, and you'll understand where everybody is. Let's recap some of the games earlier today. Agri won against PhilHealth 76-70. GSIS just won against BJMP. That is the final count, 99-95. And those are the best players in that game.
As we move over to the team standings, makikita natin dito ang sikip doon sa ibabaw. Only 4 of the 7 teams will move over to the last 8. And this is where the team stands right now as we now head over to Group B. For Group B, meanwhile, this is where AFP is looking to gain a tie with SSS should they prevail against DOJ, who have lost their first 2 games. Again, only 4 of the 8 teams will make it to the next phase.
Okay. And it's time to focus. We know the Cavaliers, but there are some other notable players that are worth mentioning in this game. And some former UAAP players also performing well here.
Former UA Red Warriors joining forces, however, still has to get their first win. Meanwhile, Panaria, one of the best newcomers that we have here so far, a deadly shooter from the 3-ball, and combining with that backcourt prowess of Darwin Cordero, a finals MVP during the year that AFP won its 4th title here in the history of the UNTV.
Most number of titles, correct?
4, sir, correct.
But the fact remains, there is still no back-to-back champion in this tournament.
Correct, sir.
Because that is the goal of Agri, as they always tell Reina. Okay, let's get this final game going, and let's bring this Wednesday to a close. Let's send it to our Coliseum announcer.
Basketball action continues here inside the Amoranto Arena in Quezon City. This is the UNTV Cup Season 11. Our third and main game features DOJ going up against AFP. Let us now meet the players from both teams. First, for the DOJ Beacons. Beginning with number 0, Chris De Lucas. Number 1, Charlie Guhid. Number 7, Miko Clavano. Number 12, Lester De La Cruz. Number 16, Ace Asuncion. Number 17, Nico Javier. Number 18, Paul Reguera. Number 21, Jess Alastoy. Number 22, Erwin Duran. Number 23, Raven Tacuban. Number 26, Jorel Canizares. Number 28, Peter Butel. Number 31, Miguel Solier. Number 39, Tom Dejano. Head coach of DOJ is Raymond Valenzuela. And now please welcome the AFP Cavaliers. Beginning with number 5, Sergeant Gil Pagotasidro. Number 7, Seaman First Class Al Ho. Number 8, Staff Sergeant Jelo Labide. Number 12, Technical Sergeant J.R. Castro. Number 13, Sergeant Freud Duibeo. Number 19, Sergeant Romeo Almerol. Number 21, Staff Sergeant Ayan Javier. Number 24, Private First Class Banban Banyaria. Number 27, Airman First Class Darwin Cordero. Number 29, Sergeant Francis Regalado. Number 62, Technical Sergeant Otep Bessa. And number 45, Airman First Class John Rebollos. Coaching AFP is Technical Sergeant Milancio Mendoza. And now the starting lineup for both teams. First for the DOJ Beacons. Starting at point guard number 12, Lester De La Cruz. Small forward number 16, Ace Asuncion. The man in the middle, number 21, Jess Alastor. Power forward number 22, Erwin Duran. And at 2 guard number 26, Jorel Canizares. Once again, head coach of the Beacons is Raymond Valenzuela. And now the starting lineup for the AFP Cavaliers. Small forward number 12, J.R. Castro. Shooting guard number 13, Freud Huibeo. Power forward number 19, Romeo Almerol. Point guard number 27, Darwin Cordero. And at center number 29, Francis Regalado. Coaching the Cavaliers is Technical Sergeant Milancio Mendoza. our officials for this ball game, Don Arguelles, Jaime Maderazo, and Larry Santiago.
And we are ready to put the ball into play. And we will have Jesse Alastoy jumping in the middle. And was up against Regalado. First touch of the ball belongs to the DOJ. Here's Duran in the middle. Tries to force his way through. Scoop shot does not work. And we have an early foul. Rina has an early report. Go ahead, please.
Yes, Sir Sev, still winless itong kupunan ng DOJ Beacons, but despite that, they're very optimistic going up their game against the AFP team. Dalawang bagay yung kailangan nilang ma-improve going into this ball game, and that is teamwork and a ball movement for the team. Teamwork because they have the tendency na magkanya-kanya in their games, and instead of working as a group here, may mga times na hindi rin sila nag-uusap-usap sa loob ng court, and improving on their ball movements means they need to share the ball more here. Aminado sila na kahit matagal na sila magkakasama, you know, even in other recreational leagues, sila yung magkakasama, but their team is still a work in progress. Not playing or present for today's ball game is Paul Reguera, who has an inflamed foot right now and cannot run. At itong sina Asek Tom Tejano and Miko Calavano, who's also still at work right now as we speak. Kasi most of the bulks of their work talaga, yung pagsiserve ng warrant of arrest, na wala daw yung pinipiling oras any time of the day. Sir 7, Coach Ronnie.
Tanong oras, pwede nilang katukin yung kailangan i-serve ng warrant.
Trabaho yan, sir.
Oo nga. Regalado didn't catch it. Here's the corner shot on its way. No. Good fake. There's a foul. And Alastoy most likely will be called for it.
A 3 ball to open up the scoring for AFP.
No, it's not on Alastoy. It's on Cañizares.
A 3 ball likewise for DOJ for the first 3 points. This time it's Regalado going to the line for 2 free throws. A younger AFP Cavaliers team.
Yeah. First free throw drops in. Score stands at 4-3 in our last game here today.
No more Boyd Bautista. No more Jerry Lumungsod. No more Winston Sergio.
Ang laking Ang laking shuffling ang nangyari, recalibration itong team.
Naintindihan nila na kailangan magpabata dahil sobrang bata ng mga kalaban.
Actually, nang dumating sila Lumungsod, yun yung first transition.
First wave, yes sir.
Underneath, a battle. And lots of misses downstairs. Erwin Duran unable to score there. Cordero is free. Good line, but won't get a friendly bounce. Here's Ace Asuncion, who hit a 3 earlier. To the post we go. Here's Jurel. It's called traveling.
Nice to see up and down basketball again. Black ang AFP, no sir, no?
I think so.
Yes.
Sasawa rin sa patigyan mga yan. Oh, look at that long jump by Castro.
I see them daily working on these shots. The 3 ball, something that they are trying to infuse in their offensive system, especially against the zone defense.
Which is the best way really to break that zone, you know? You can drive all you want, but if it collapses on you, lob pass to the big man, and they lost it. It'll go to the AFP.
Tentative execution on the part of DOJ leading to that turnover.
You cannot afford to have the AFP create or erect a big lead against you early on.
Nalunod.
Yep, he had no options. Here's the push by Asuncion. The bank shot, no, too sharp. Libre si Duran. Bang.
One of their top scorers, one of the best performers for DOJ.
Duran gets his first points. This long attempt, no. Rebound gathered by the AFP and you. Here's Tibeo. Castro one more time. Bang!
Why not for Castro? He made one earlier. Now he converts another. 3 3-point baskets of the first 11 points for a total of 9 of the initial 11 points here for the Cavaliers, coming from the long ball.
Castro nailing 50% from three-point country, 2 out of 4. Cañizares with a graceful flip from 10 feet.
Getting to his shooting spot. 5 points for the former Warriors, Duran. And 4 points, and Cañizares.
Oh, good shooting by the AFP. Almerol, one of the new young bloods over the last couple of years for the AFP.
Already a UNTV Cup champion.
Yeah. Here's Duran. Turnaround. Nah, not this time. Castro collects. Bullet pass. Too many hands in the passing lane. Tribeo is the point guard for the AFP.
Meron pang mahusay na Banaria dyan, sir, na 2 guard, the shooter.
This will not work for Castro, and the ball will stay there. 6-point lead by the Cavaliers at the 6:03 mark of the first. Long inbound. To the wing we go. Bang!
9 possessions. 4 attempts from the, or 8 attempts from the 3 ball, converting 4.
50%.
Right. Taking what the defense gives them.
But if you're working on it in practice, and you know, some come game time becomes almost like muscle memory.
Target practice.
Don't say that to the AFP. They don't like that. That's work. Libre. Hindi binitawan.
You have to close out long. They've hit 4 triples already.
Lucas will come in, giving Alastoy a break.
Short-handed today, sir. Huh?
Yeah, very short list of people there. Congested interior? No. And the rebound secured by Asuncion. Big drive. Blocked! But there could be a foul here off the drive of John De La Cruz.
2 free throws coming up. Konti rin lang ang AFP, sir eh. 2, 4, 10. Meron pa sa likod sila Bide.
The volleyball player.
Oh, si Spiker Sturf.
Asan? Wala siya sa bench mismo.
Nandyan, sir, nandyan. Naka-atras lang yan, sir. Kumalaw now.
Naging back row siya. Naging front row na ngayon.
Umikot eh.
Umikot, nag-rotate. Ano nga yung team niya sa
Air Force?
Hindi, wala na tayong Air Force.
Wala na nga, sir. Hindi siya naglalaro eh. Kasi walang Air Force.
May team siya ngayon?
Wala, sir. Wala.
Wala?
Kaya dito siya na-assign.
Good shot. Oh! Out! In!
That was against the 6'4 Duran.
Tribeo knocking that down.
Getting the starting nut. Rewarding AFP with 5 quick points.
And they lead by 11. Neatly done.
5 for Cañizares to lead all Beacons.
UE pa lang yun. Ang smooth maglaro. Ano?
Parang si Shanko, hindi nagbago eh. Yung tabas ng katawan.
At saka yung movement on the floor. No wasted motion. Here's Tribeo trying to be creative. Malakas ang pulso niya, no? Lakas ng mga tira niya.
Ang taas tumalon.
Here's Asuncion, sees daylight, attacks,
tough.
Misses badly. Almerol sending it to the side. Quick release. Not this time. Charlie Guit, or rather Lucas, collects it. De La Cruz will set this up. 3.5 remaining. Here's Lucas backpedaling hard. They will not count it. There's a foul before. Miko Clavano will see action, and somebody we know from the past for the AFP will come in. Visnodas ba to?
Naranya.
Naranya. Naranya.
Javier.
Narayan.
Ryan. Aranya.
Ryan Aranya. Nice try. Kinorek, mali pa rin. Yan ang correct.
Di lang correct. Korekek.
Si Lucas sabi niya, tabi! Tabi kayo! Ayan, yung sinasabi mo.
Dead shot yan, sir.
Wala, kasi hindi pumasok yung una. Here's Canizales. Stop. Hoping to go to Duran, but there's a foul from the rear.
Banaria.
Michael Banaria. Long buzzer. It's the DOJ requesting for a ceasefire.
Balik ako.
Niles, ikaw mag-inbound. Laurel, ikaw to. Ito. Pag-ibigay ng bola, okay, labas ka. Dito ka. Screen. Edwin, screen. Okay, dito ka papunta. Elvis, pagka-screen mo dito, roll. Pasa mo dito.
Kay Erwin tayo.
Oo, Erwin. Tingnan mo rin si Jorel, tatapigin ko, papasok.
First time for the AFP is Hill Pagota Isidro. Close range attempt. Duran.
After timeout play.
Yeah, Duran knocking it down on the follow. Was fouled and will shoot a bonus.
Canizares will miss the first try. Duran with better position than Besa, formerly of the Office of the President.
In the meantime, it's a three-point play that's completed by Duran. Erwin has now 5 points. Cross court to Cordero. Here's a shot by Besa. No, sir. Congested. No conversion. AFP side.
Wow.
Really matters as Besa takes care of the lob follow-up.
How do you make a shot like that?
I don't know. It's just throw it up and pray. You hope for the best. De La Cruz. And there is Narayan with a foul.
2 free throws shortly.
Well, there's a team that does foul a lot. It's AFP. First free throw by De La Cruz. Taken care of. Two for two. That cuts down the lead to 4. We timed out to 2 and 10 here in the first 10 minutes. Here's Javier.
Narayan.
Banaria, Narayan. Baka masabi mo, nagaraya, ikaw ha.
Meron ba, sir? Meron ba?
Wala.
Dalawang play versions.
Libre.
Huli.
Huli ka.
Nakahabol na rito, ha?
Lucas picks it up. Just a 4-point game. Look at this big drive, a prayer. And there's going to be free throws coming up for Nico Javier.
That's the second one for Banaria.
He hasn't gotten anything going except for an attempt earlier, and now 2 personals. Kanina binigay yung foul?
Hindi kay
Banaria. Kanina binigay yung foul. Yun, mali ang announcer natin. Tao lang. Tao lang. So si Banaria, dalawa nga ang foul.
Dalawa yan, sir. Tao lang or tao po.
Kaya nga ang Mongol may eraser.
Bakit, sir?
Kasi magkakamali ang tao.
Tama.
Diba?
Pati ba yung Stadler may eraser, sir?
Hindi.
Wala.
Hindi. Kasi ano siya drawing pencils siya and they sell a separate eraser.
Oo, yung matigas.
There are two kinds of erasers. One is the artists and is the other for normal people like you and me. Look at this. Look at this. That should count.
High quality player. Definitely a good plus in terms of addition to the young blood for the Cavaliers. Showing left, going right.
John De La Cruz ends up with that foul. And for De La Cruz, that's his first. Some more young blood.
It's Benji Labide.
Ayan si Labide.
Open ba to, sir?
Anong open?
Open spiker.
Yata, or middle.
Middle nga.
Middle ito. Ang sabi labit sa akin isang coach, pag hindi marunong yumuko, middle. Di ba? Kasi matatangkad sila usually, di ba? Asuncion to Javier.
Matatangkad o kataas tumalon.
Yeah. Good drive. Ooh, just missed out at the last moment. Pagota Isidro collecting the board. Here's Narayan. Libre. Not this time. Pagota Isidro. Such as Cavalier. Short stab. No. And Lucas has had enough. Final 35 seconds. Lucas lobbing it. And they call a foul on Pagota Isidro. And free throws coming up. (23-18) is the count. The AFP with the lead. Here's the big guy.
Philip Butel.
Bata pa, malaking tao na no?
Tangkad. Napaka.
Duran missing from the free throw line. Currently 1 out of 2.
And with 5 points.
Ano din ito? Scavenger din eh. 2 misses. Corner. There's Labide. Narayan wants a pick. To the open side. Uh-oh. Got it.
Open, sir eh. Open spiker kaliwa eh. Playing the small forward.
Kaliwa ba tinira? Kaliwa?
Kaliwa, sir eh.
Di open.
Pag sa kanan,
Natapos ang first quarter of play. 25-18 lamang ang AFP. Babalik tayo. Just in time to start second set of 20 of 10 minutes rather.
sir, bigyan mo siya ng quick set.
A o B?
Shoot.
Biggest lead of the AFP in the opening quarter was an 11-pointer at 18-7. Labide, air ball on this one.
Sorry, Benji. Pag nakita mo mag-incisor, matutuwa ka. Ang bilis eh.
Double contact. Okay. They call it as traveling. Let's call Rina.
Yes, Sir Seb, aside from the players ng AFP Cavaliers, may isa ding nagbago para sa kanilang kuponan. Ito ang kanilang chosen beneficiary. You know, after 10 years of helping the AFP Educational Benefit System Office, this year it's going to be the Camp General Emilio Aguinaldo Station Hospital. It is a hospital built in 1995 within the Camp Aguinaldo compound itself. Itong hospital na ito nangangailangan kasi ng mga makabagong equipment, especially on the cardiology department, katulad na lamang ng 2D echo at yung mga stress test nila. Kaya naman kasama natin din yung isa sa mga representative nila, which is actually the acting commander ng station hospital nila, si Lieutenant Colonel Edita Joser. Siya yung nakatayo behind the players' bench or chairs of the AFP team. No? She's also a cardiologist and she's making sure that the military personnel are all in healthy shape. In fact, nire-require niya lahat ng mga military personnel to undergo an annual test every month ng kanilang mga birthday. Isa rin siya sa mga authorized doctors out of 2 doctors who can put stents on the patients with heart problems. So ito na yung bagong matutulungan ng AFP Cavaliers for this season. Back to you guys.
Ako kinakausap mo. parang direct. Si Moy, mo, habang nagre-report ka, sabay saksak ng propek eh. Ang sama ng timing.
Tatawid muna ako.
Ang sama ng timing ng report na yun talaga.
Papakilala muna tayo, sir. Ma'am.
Ang sama talaga ng timing ng report na yun.
Sir, talagang alam mo, ganito yan.
1 out of 100 good reports. Kailangan may isang masama eh. Hindi, pero ano yun, yung echo at saka
2D echo, sir, no?
At saka yung stress test required yan.
Pero mabigat, sir, yung yung special skill ni Doktora.
Putting the stent.
Oo.
That is done through an angioplasty. You first go an angiogram.
Where they put...
Yeah,
I heard that.
What happened?
I heard that. May narinig ako. May nasaktan.
May crack or something?
Oo, narinig mo, sir?
Hindi.
Narinig ko eh. Tignan natin Tatama sa ayun, no?
Ooh.
Sana okay si Duran. Very good. Let's waves it off.
Pero nasaktan, ha? Nasaktan.
Nakakalakad na maayos, sir.
Buti naman. Baka nasa condition talaga. Okay? So, but it's nice to know that the AFP has a very good chosen charity. Ang mahal kasi din ng equipment ng...
Million yan, di ba, sir?
The cardiology
alam ko yung
field.
Procedure na yun, mabigat.
And life-threatening.
My goodness. Invasive, no, sir?
Yeah, because you're going to clean up some clogged arteries. Wow.
Plaque ba yun, sir, no?
Para akong doktor. Ikaw, hindi ka magkakaroon nun, Ronnie Magsanok. Botel. Oh, sorry. He missed at point-blank range.
6'5" at 6'6". Butel and Alastoy.
Kasi naman, Ronnie, takbo ka ng takbo. From one venue to...
Sir, natatawa si Rina, sir, Parang di siya nang galing dyan, sir, Meron pa nga mamaya, sir,
Wag na. Payo ko na.
Hindi, sir, pasibo na.
Butel sinks the first. Maganda rin yung isang report dati ni Rina. Alala mo nung si head coach Jeff Kiambao. Andiyan yung staff nung sister niya, yung mga beauticians.
Yun nag-cheer.
Yun ang magandang report.
Alam ko nga, dapat manunod ang family ni Jeff Kiambao ngayon. Sana.
Samantala, ball game. 31-22. Here's leaving La Vida Loca. Squeeze is lost it. Doon ang bola.
4 points so far for Labide off the bench.
Labas muna si Labide. Sino itong bumalik?
Darwin Cordero.
Si Darwin.
The leader of the pack.
Laki ng pinagbago ng AFP. Dati Winston Serio.
Fernandez.
Si Eugene Tan. Yun, yung mga nagko-coach na yun. Dati mga player yan. Si Mendoza.
Tama.
7:16 to go in the second. Here's Asuncion. Naipit si Narayan. Lob pass does not arrive at its intended target.
It's going to be hard for Butel to catch that pass.
Walang clearance eh. Walang lane eh.
Saka hindi jumper si Butel eh. Oh, now they combine once again the starting rotation sa guard.
Yeah, to Beo.
So hindi na nagpo-point si Cordero masyado. Balik sa natural position.
Which is better for him, I guess.
Hindi siya naubos last season eh.
Corner shot. Yes!
Wow, tough. Superior confidence.
This guy is loaded tonight.
Third three-point basket for a total of 9 points to lead all Cavaliers. Up by 12 at this stage, the biggest lead for the Black Shirts.
Shooting 50% from three-point country, 3 of 6. What is the call?
Offensive foul on Butel.
Puts it down on number 20, Peter Butel.
Butel will sit down. Lucas is back in. I would go back to Castro, actually. Look at him circle the neighborhood, going into that deep corner. Offensive foul. You can't move when you make a screen.
Number 29, Francis Regalado.
Regalado. That will be 2.
Arreglado. Si Ho, nandyan na rin pala. Wearing jersey number 7.
Aljacel Ho. Shot clock at 13. That pass tapped away to be retained with 12 on the shooting clock. Nico Javier will fire it in. That will not work for Cañizares. Ball is loose. Javier trying to control it.
Lalaki na nasa loob ah.
Malalaking tao. Alistoy, by the way, back there. They want to mark this play, but has not, malalaki rin niya kasi nagbabantay.
Hindi lang malalaki. Malalakas.
Malalakas pa. 12 po ang lamang. That is currently the biggest lead. Castro looking inside. Ho asking for it. Tuebeo. Here's Castro. Familiar shot. Not this time. He gets it back. He wants to unload again, but can't elevate. 3 seconds. Kasi akala nila titira na.
Oy, akala, sir.
Yun, bawal yun.
In English,
I think I thought.
I saw a pussycat. I did.
Ang favorite ko dyan yung wow, it's a egg. Sabi ng rooster, it's a egg. Huli si Cañizares sa taas. Ball will be staying on that.
Sa ako, sir, paborito ko si Speedy Gonzalez.
Short.
There.
Oh, nice inbound. Alastoy taking care of matters.
Second basket of that coming from that play for the Beacons from the baseline inbound.
Ho looking inside. He's jammed.
2 seconds again?
3 seconds.
Regalado once more. So, 1 offensive foul, 2 3-second violations, that's 3 turnovers for the Cavaliers
I
at
think
least.
he's getting confused kung kailan titira yung kanyang mga kakampi. Asuncion probing inside. Checking his options. Alastoy nearly not catching. That shot, no. And Ho is there to collect it. Speedy Tobeo to the corner. Lob. There's a foul. 3-point kind.
Pwede ba ako sa kumpiyansa ni Castro?
Oo, no?
Walang duda-duda. Sige. kalabit lang.
Kalabit.
Ng gaton.
Some changes. Gerald Tacuban sees action for the first time. Duran is back on the floor. Castro drops the first and he's already in twin digits. He has 10. He has 11. He'll come out of this with 12 most likely. He does. And they now have a 13-point lead. Largest.
Mahirap kalaban ng AFP, sir, eh.
Because?
Yung first at second unit, parehong good defensive teams.
Yeah. And they're not afraid to give up the foul if they have to.
Tapos hindi maangal.
Cordero, nice flyby. Drop pass inside. That'll make it.
Tama naman yung mga seal niya pero hindi siya nahanap. But again, he tries and Cordero delivers that nice entry pass for a 15-point lead.
Kaya siya nati 3 seconds.
Correct. So, kasi, ayan, no? Ayun, hinahanap siya. And he had Asuncion all locked in behind him.
Ayan. Saka mo isit ulit para ito. Kasi pag dito ka pumunta, nandito na lahat sila eh. Crowd ka talaga. Okay, emotion. Maman sila. Labas. Hits, yan na. Wala. Uno, yan. Emotion. Nandito, nababas yung beats natin. Okay? Yan. Dribble, hand. Yan. Nabas ulit ito dito, yan. Bigay. Pag dribble ka dito, yun.
Live ha? Every time ha?
A 15-point lead, now standing as the biggest so far in terms of the edge that the AFP has had. Again, there's two teams. AFP so far undefeated in 2 starts. The DOJ with 2 losses already. Here's Alastoy. Won't bite. That will count. That should count. Yeah. John De La Cruz gets it to kiss the glass. Was fouled in the process. He already has 4 points and De La Cruz will shoot the bonus.
Kailangan nila yun kasi lumalayo na itong AFP.
Oh, mahirap pagka lumobo to. Free throw is neatly converted. And it is now 39-27. Lead is dissolved to 12.
Galing mag-guardia nito, Beo.
Oh, sobra. Saka he's not looking for a shot, ha? Oh, no. Rebound, loose. It'll stay there. 2 white shirts grappled with it.
Gusto ko dun sa mga teammates ni Castro. Okay lang sa kanila na, sige lang.
Meaning?
Tira lang ng tira si Castro, rebound lang sila. Oh. Yung iba kasi, pag hindi nabibigyan sa ilalim, nagre-reklamo. Pero sila, sige lang.
Tatakbo, di ba? Natatakam. Ba't ako walang bola? Oh, traveling. Good call.
Right idea. Too many pivots.
Alala mo nung nag-uumpisa ka mag-aral ng basketball, may drill yan eh. Pagtanggap mo yung 1.
Jump stop, pivot.
2.
Quarter turn.
Pass and change, pivot, put.
Mahirap ituro yun, sir.
Yeah.
Nakakapagod ituro yun.
Because it's boring for a
saka
child.
bawat bata tuturuan. Ilang repetitions yun.
Do it again. Boring.
Tapos yung correction.
Tapos yung, di ba, yung part of it na, alin ang pivot mo? Left or right? Hindi ko alam, coach. patay tayo dyan.
Ito na naman yung baseline play.
Ayun.
Tignan ko kung paano nakakanakaw.
Balik si Banaria. Susubok uli. Si Pagota Isidro ay bumalik. Takuban, pinasa sa kanto. Masikip, Duran, Nilobo, ayaw. Rebound, sinungkit. Si Castro, ang dami alam gawin. Gusto niya itira, pero dito na lang tayo.
Galing. All eyes on Castro. Everybody's attention was towards the designated sniper. And Almirol did the right thing. Run as deep as he could.
Threat kasi yung Castro.
Talagang bibitawan niya.
Bibitawan niya, pero nung nakita niya, ganda ng bitaw.
Wow!
Sabi ni Takuban, kaya ko rin yan.
It's my turn.
And the lead is reduced to 11. Now, that won't bite. Ball will stay on that side of the hardcourt. Cañizares will return and pull out Lucas in the DOJ Beacons roster. Two and 24 in the balance here.
Banaria is back as well.
Yeah, pumasok 2 sequences ago. 22 foul si Duran. So, ang AFP penalty, ang DOJ, 3 team foul.
Tumpa.
Cordero, Banaria, tuhod.
Si Butelule. De la
Cruz. Haba ng sirena. Timeout ibig sabihin niya. Cavaliers will use it.
Sir Pags, ikaw to. Sir Alme, ikaw to ha. Sir Pags. Ay, Sir Alme, bigyan mo ng pick to. Ni Sir Pagod. Ni Sir Pagod ha. Tapos isil mo. Dalawang wingman pass. Yung dalawang wingman, corner. Corner ha. Okay. Sige. So parang box lang tayo.
It continues here at the UNTV Sports and Charity Season 11. Our league for government agencies and public servants. Earlier today, we had Agri winning against PhilHealth, 76-70. GSIS winning against BJMP, 99-95. No basket now.
But 2 free throws.
Duran with his second foul. That first free throw refuses to crawl inside. Almirol will prepare for his second. Almirol so far with 7 points. Takes care of the second. Better shot. 8 points total for Almirol. De la Cruz brings it up. Trying to spin on the floor. Masikip, pero ginawa ng paraan.
Masigasig move on the part of De La Cruz.
You know who he reminds me of? This is a throwback.
Who?
Dating Commissioner June Bernardino.
Talaga. Ganyan si...
When he played for UP.
Kaya Jumbo June.
Jumbo June. In the meantime, Banaria there with a delivery.
First one for Banaria. Tama ba?
Yeah.
O dalawa, 6 points. Okay. Sa 6 points.
Oh, sige. Libre si Duran. Ayaw na tumama. Lundag si Cañizares. Last touch.
Excellent stop by Castro. Not only can he shoot, but he can also defend given the height that he has.
Warning. Warning ito.
Beacons head coach Raymond Valenzuela for unsportsmanlike behavior.
A minute and 10. Libre. No? Taken away. 56 seconds remaining. Duran gets it to drop.
I was about to say he lost a little bit of his mobility.
Mula nung
Oo,
nagkabanggaan kanina.
Nag-iingat.
No call on that one. Castro nudge there. 34 seconds remaining. Downstairs, oh, look at that. Okota Isidro taking it away. Almirol. Banaria cannot be located. Castro battles for it. Almirol shoots. No. They have no angle. Castro fighting.
Oh. 2 free throws.
Foul si Cordero.
Golden chances for AFP to go up by a baker's dozen instead. Butel has a chance to slice this deficit to a single-digit one if he makes 2 free throws. Si Duran pala.
Si Duran ang titira.
No mas, no mas.
So Erwin is at the free throw line. Gets it to really just trickle in. 10-point lead.
10 points as well for Duran, but only at 4 of 14.
Both teams in the penalty pit. 2 free throws taken care of by Duran. The lead is 9. Cordero looking inside.
Wow.
And that'll do it for this first half.
Could have been down to 7, but it stays at 9. The advantage of AFP versus DOJ at the end of the first 20 minutes.
Back in a moment. Coming out of the second quarter, which was close and tight, AFP at 20 points compared to the 18 of the DOJ. It's close in that regard, but the early lead of the AFP creating the gap, actually. They had a 25-18 lead at the end of the first quarter. Here we go with the third quarter. De La Cruz working with Javier, Hotel, Duran, and Cañizares. Hotel probes inside. They don't hang on to the ball for a long time. AFP moving smoothly. Castro leading the way. Open shot.
Oh.
No.
Pero delikado kalaban ng DOJ habang nandyan si
lahat yan.
Duran, Cañizares, maski si De La Cruz. Siyam lang ito.
Okay, mga veterano. Javier tries it from long distance.
Tagal na si Javier dyan, sir.
No good. And the rebound in the hands of the AFP. Corner. Castro. Not this time. Almerol. Tama ka. Pinababayaan lang nila si Castro Kumanyon.
Oh, pambihira
Nicely
naman.
done. Let's go to Rina.
Yes, given that the DOJ cannot run as fast as the AFP Cavaliers, what they needed to adjust on is putting more ball pressure on the AFP side. This is to at least slow down the Cavaliers. Their adjustment also centered more on stopping the outside shooting of the AFP Cavaliers dito. Si Coach Raymond was mentioning about his confidence to the boys, no, na kayang-kaya nila at least to cut down the lead here of the AFP Cavaliers. Ang kailangan lang nila is to be able to control the rebounds here and to box out more on this ball game. Back to you guys.
Which is a lot of work. In the meantime, Almerol.
Tama.
Here's Castro. Could have traveled there. Castro is denied entry. They foiled that attempt.
Timing coming from Philip Butel.
Can't coach height.
That's expensive, sir.
Kamay mo. Duran tries to create. Gets it to fall.
Now with 15. Galing, na-condition si Duran.
And it's nice to see him okay despite the crash earlier. Oh, look at this. What a nicely delivered three-point bomb by Tubeo.
11 for Tubeo. And this is three-point basket number 7. 21 of the 50 coming from beyond the line.
Of course, Castro with the bulk of that. Duran denied baseline entry. Javier cuts up the inside, but too many defensive fans crowding him. Hotel, no, travels.
Try to look for his 1-2 step. Masyado masikip at nakayuko.
Yung second step ang dumalis.
Ipet, sir. Oh. Pero mahirap talaga pag magkadikit, parang may dalawang poste eh.
Hindi natin problema yun. Hindi naman tayo ganun kalaki, di ba?
Hindi naman ako pumapasok doon, sir.
Bakit ba?
Ayan, oh.
Ayan, oh. Tubeo. Liyo ko nga. Oh, dito na lang tayo.
Tubeo, nag-misto lang Tom and Jerry move doon.
Yeah.
Hinahabol yung mga tao at nailibre si Cordero with that weak side 3 ball.
Tracy Cañizares. Yes!
Unorthodox looking jumper but still gets the job done. 7 for Cañizares. Offensive foul. Huli.
Look at his face.
Makakuha ka sa? In.
Ha? Pensive foul?
Pero walang umaangal sa kanila, no?
Sino? Ako?
Tama. Tayo hindi angal yan.
Sundalo eh. Yeah. Nice step in by Duran. That'll count.
He's not forcing anything.
Pinagsabi sa akin dati yan, student ko. Sir, we have to obey or else people die.
Tama naman.
Diba, no? Retreat. Ayaw mo mag-retreat.
Pag sinabing hold your fire, diba?
Oh.
Or fire.
Oh, diba? People die and the damage is probably irreplaceable. In the meantime, Libre. Hello. Ayaw na pumasok. Missing his last 3. Oh, look at De La Cruz. Rushing. Doesn't care. And carried it all the way through.
Getting into the double-digit spread. Down by only 7 at this stage.
De La Cruz has 9 points. Here's the open shot. It will bounce in. Almirol.
The long ball has been the main weapon, but if it's not dropping, then the mid-range game has to come into play for the AFP Cavaliers, still ahead by 9.
And Almirol has come up with double digits with 10.
Already.
Lucas providing the screen. Cañizares can't make it this time. Here's Duran. Duran trying to make a decision against a phalanx of defenders. Boy, ang hirap tumride nun. Eh?
Tatlo yun.
Saan ka pupunta rin?
Kasi
14 seconds.
si Lucas, babaragin na sila.
5:40 remaining. Open 3. Looks short it is. A great feed. Ay!
Sayang naman yun.
Ganda ng pase.
Ganda ng salon ni De La Cruz.
Nasundot ni De La Cruz.
Ayos na player ito.
Oo.
Ito yung dati naglaro sa San Sebastian ayon sa ulat ni Rina. Nako. Not a problem for Banaria.
And he can drain it from 3 if he wants to.
Indeed.
Banaria with 9.
Na sa sandaling minuto.
2 of 5 from Rainbow territory. 3 of 6 and total. Duran. They yank it away from him. 3 on 1. Castro elevates, scores, and Cañizares guilty of the attempted foul.
Much better player. Totally different overall package this season is Castro. Castro right now, yes, the leading three-point shooter with 3 made triples, now with 14 points. Galing, mabilis.
Actually, ito gumaling eh.
Gumaling na husto.
Gumaling. That'll work. Cañizares walks away feeling he did not foul. And he was warded off. But they don't use the challenge.
7 na lang kanina yan. Sampauli sa 15 ng 8-point run by AFP.
Biglang ganun, ano? Here's Lucas. Look at Almirol trying to poke at it. Yep, guilty of the foul.
Useless foul by Almirol. That's his third. Iba yung pawis nila rito, no sir, no? Basang-basa.
Alam mo, ako, I still get a kick out of players saying, bola, bola, bola. Kahit tinamaan na talaga yung tao, bola pa rin daw. Here's Banaria. Aims.
Too long.
Not this time. Kaya ding, 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 ding. Excited eh. Paano tumama kanina, di ba?
Konting minuto. Talagang ano to, sir? Talagang quick trigger.
Ganun.
Kita ko sila sa scrimmage saka sa ensayo, sir. Tough.
Oh, beautiful shot by Cañizares.
Paper thin, Cañizares.
Nag-draft kaya ito?
Double check natin yan, sir.
Ako tingin ko. Here's Durant picking it up. Here's De La Cruz trying to get it across. Cordero was trying to snap it free.
Kasi muntik siyang maisahan kanina.
Oo nga. Oh, foul. Castro.
2 free throws. Na solid.
Oh, naalog si Jorel. Why am I not surprised penalty ng AFP agad? Was there ever a quarter they were not in penalty?
Before the game.
Diba? It's sort of a given.
Interesting to see AFP go up against the likes of Ombudsman and Agriculture.
Why?
Tinalo ito ng Agri.
Nanalo sila.
Talo sila sa last season, sir, sa semis.
Sa semis, you know. Kasi ang finals natin was SSS against Agri, di ba?
Yes.
SSS took game 1, wala si Shanko.
Comeback.
And then the second game and the third went the way.
Oo, sila naman na natambakan.
Ang nag-i-struggle, DNR, no?
Ubus ang player, sir eh. Masyadong maraming nawala.
Okay, 3:27 to go. Cañizares will create. No. Last touch by Best. Oh, hindi.
By De Lucas. Sobrang taas. Huli pa rin nila Bide.
Besa. Ayaw.
Diyan kahanga kay Almerol talaga. Small forward who loves to rebound and finish underneath.
Si Labide, walang problema. Nilundag niya. Di-spike-in niya sana eh.
Kaya niyang i-dunk yan, sir eh.
Here's Duran. Ang style niya, no? Grind it down.
Good footwork.
Actually.
Saka masyadong madali makatanggap, sir eh.
At saka hindi nawawala yung bola sa kanya pag gumagawa siya ng kung ano man yung ginagawa niya.
Pag magaling kasi talaga yung post receiver, the first line of defense is the denial kung hanggat maaari. Kasi pag nandun sa
wala na.
Spot niya, kakainin ka niya.
Lahat ng paraan gagawin. Duran, ayaw pumasok yung first free throw.
16 points of the 48. That's 33%. 16 of the 44 attempts taken by Duran.
Parang kulang ng tao yung DOJ, no?
Kulang ng perimeter players. Pinakayod naman nila Duran sa Cañizares eh, pero kailangan ng tulong.
Buti nga, hindi pa pumapasok sa foul trouble ng DOJ. Pero alam mo, we still have 2:20 to go. This will not bite. And Duran embraces the rebound. 14-point lead.
The workhorse.
Libre. Tapos lang.
May pagod na rin, sir.
Oo naman.
Kasi bangga ng bangga sa ilalim eh.
Binangga ka pa.
Ganyan kalakas si Cordero.
Alam mo, mahirap yung kalaban yung mga military teams kasi one, they're in shape. PNP, AFP. If we had an Air Force team even, that'll work.
High-low play of the reverse kind. Big to small.
Banaria.
Thus can score. 11 already off the bench in limited minutes.
Lob pass.
Ayan, pag nailagay ka niya sa likod.
Oh.
Siyang nagpa-penalty sa kalaban.
Oo nga. $141 remaining. Kadikit na yung DOJ actually.
Ito na lang kanina yan. Once again, we like to greet si Doktora at ang kanyang kanyang dinadalang ospital na siyang magiging beneficiary ng AFP starting the season.
Pero alam mo, that's not a kidding matter. We tease about it, but it's the #1 killer.
Cardiovascular disease.
Which
diabetes, ano pa ba, sir?
Which diabetes can compound cardio health. Daming prostate, daming affected.
Ito yun, sir?
Of course. Yeah. I just came from UST. And I had a whole day of that.
Like this, like that, huh?
And waiting for the doctor all day.
Mga ano yun, sir? 8 o'clock a.m. hanggang hapon?
9 o'clock hanggang 4 o'clock.
Oh.
2 doctors.
Best friends.
Labide. Inside Besa. Ayaw lang tumama. Rebound Javier. Javier Inacinta, nice pass. That won't work for Jesse. Nagagalit na si Jesse. Saan huli naglaro si Jesse? NHA or?
NHA. Sir.
NHA, no?
Player din to ni Coach Patrick Fran eh. Sa Meralco, sir.
Sa Meralco. He gets the first one to bounce in.
Isa sa mga kamador ng DOJ bago mag-set foot yung mga bagong sibol, yung mga bituin for the Beacons.
Both free throws trickle in. Here's Tubeo coming in for Cordero.
Grabe rotation yan. Tubeo, Banaria, Cordero.
Labide whips it over to Tubeo, who jumps it to Labide. 6 on the shot clock. Problematic. Labide trying to create in duress. Wrong word. Under duress.
Slide play, sir.
Oo nga. Kaso taklo blocker. Steal.
Nice effort.
Lob pass. Tubeo looking ahead. Well done.
Mahusay finish itong si Banaria, and Tubeo is a consummate guard. Pass first. 3-on-1 play for a 14-point lead later in the third. Pagod na si Asuncion.
Pagod na ang DOJ.
Yes,
They've been running up and down. Alastoy providing the screen. Naku, baka wala ng tira. Ay, ito.
No need to foul. Beats the shot clock. Meron pa natitirang oras dito sa end of third. Halos.
They got something out of practically nothing here.
Good pass by Asuncion. But somebody was caught sleeping underneath. Left Philip Butel wide open with the shot clock winding down.
Ito, sino ito? Si Ho?
Yes. Tsaka hindi pa akyat yung pasa, pababa. Mula taas pa ba? Kaya nasa pulang ni Philip.
Yep.
Kaya lang may pendong siya.
Pendong talaga.
Yun ang tawag sa...
Oo naman. Buti nga, hindi konyak eh.
Pag may peklat yun, sir.
Okay, childhood memories. Roll along, 67-56. AFP in full command. The AFP outscoring the DOJ slightly in that third quarter.
Well, AFP has won every quarter so far,
Yeah,
winning the first quarter by 7, second quarter by, I believe, 2 points, third quarter by another set of 2 points. Now on top by 11.
Yeah, they took the second quarter 20-18. Ooh, no call on that one.
Lakas nun.
Oh. But look at Look at Castro, no
Ganun nga
problem.
sila, sir. Lahat sila. Magtawagan ng alanganin, magtulak, mapalo.
Kung umiiwas ka sa bala, di ba?
Di naman sila umiiwas, sir.
Di ba? Kung sa totoong buhay sa as soldiers, ako, muntik na.
It's the line.
Borderline. Shot clock, a problem. Here's Javier. Asuncion loads up. Bang! No problem.
First basket for Asuncion and a 3-ball at that. Lead down to 8 para sa Cavaliers.
Boy, Castro's being surrounded. That'll work. That'll count. Bagota Isidro will score. Watch this.
Short corner. Misdirection. And then that nice angled attack against the defense of Philip Butel.
That's a unique name, huh?
Saka mahaba talaga, sir. Halos hindi kasya sa uniform.
That's para siyang tie, no? Bagota Isidro. Ano kayang
Origin, sir?
Etymology. Origin. Cañizares trying to create. Gives it to... Oh! Wow. Big
Chicken
bang
wing.
then. Yeah. That'll work, but not quite. He'll try to earn it from the free throw line.
What about Darwin Cordero attacking Philip Butel, forcing him to commit. And then Bagota Isidro once again in his sweet spot.
Besa saying, I was winged. I was clipped. I was...
6 and 5 for Bagota Isidro. Bagota Isidro.
Bagota Isidro.
Buti maiksi yung first name, sir.
Yung pala mahaba din. Guillermo Bagota Isidro. Yung pala.
Guillermo de los Reyes.
Ganon. Yung ganon, full figurasyon.
Bienvenido.
Ganon, kahaba.
Don, meron pa ganun, sir. Paano yun?
Junior.
Okay.
Junior.
Tapos may PhD, sir. Doctor. Ay, sobra.
Alam mo ba sa Malaysia, gusto nila sinasabi lahat ng titulo mo.
Talaga, sir?
Introduce ka.
Oh!
Okay. Talastoy with a fancy move. Just didn't finish. And there's a foul in the subsequent rebound play.
That's the third.
That'll be the second on Alastoy, I believe. De La Cruz is in for Javier in the DOJ lineup. 2 minutes have gone by here in the final quarter.
Counter punch ng Cavaliers, sir. That should count.
Oh.
That should count.
But it's hit an offensive foul.
I think it's a foul on the screener. Na foul ng DOJ yung screener. Ito yung play na yan, sir. Oh.
Okay.
On the catch.
Si Lucas ang foul.
Yes. Inararo yung screener. Yes.
Castro! Pushing foul on number 0, Chris De Lucas. His first personal. 14 foul.
That's 18 points already for Castro.
Ang mas mabigat, possession stays. Hindi pala extra free throw. So the foul happened after the conversion of the 3-ball.
Good point, huh? Yeah.
Yun ang mabigat.
Muntik ng aray-aray dalawang
Muntik
beses.
ng 6 puntos.
6. Double block eye.
Parang si Grover, sir. 6.
Oh, nice move.
Pinayod.
Good move by the big guy.
Laki ng improvement ni De Lucas, ano? Laki na rin ang nawala sa kanyang extra pound.
Ang sukatan dyan, yung uniform, di ba? Sabi mo. To the... Yeah.
That's why they always say you have to improve position when your teammate attacks or moves. You also have to pull a string.
Meaning?
Gumalaw ka para makita ka. Kasi gumalaw na siya paloob eh.
Good move. Oh, good move.
It's
Nicely done. 11 points.
wrong footing on that 1-2.
Which the Koreans do very well, ano?
Yung kanila sir, binabali na. Ganun din, board.
That's why we can't beat them sometimes. We're guarding the wrong foot, which is the right foot for them. De La Cruz plucks it. The lead is 11. 6:48 remaining. Hindi maka-elevate. Sabi ni Lucas, ako na lang. Muntik na. Pagkota Isidro with the baseball pitch. Besa throws up a prayer. Not even close. Portero banging baggies with De La Cruz. He's jammed. He's hijacked.
Oh, delikado.
He went too deep. Libre. Well done.
What a move. Oy, Tobeo. Small man with that kind of spin. Ala Marlo Aquino.
Oo nga, no? Oo nga.
Pang malaking tira yun, sir eh. This one.
Ganda ng Pectus, Timing.
Sakto yung naglag ng bola for a 13-point lead once again. A little over 6 minutes here in the playoff part.
Sa corner! Binigay dito ulit! Yung corner! Kunin na to dito! Yan! Adjust!
Kasi baka hinihintay nyo to, mabul pa dito.
Oo! Mabul doon! Adjust! Guys, yung nasabi ko, hindi natin kailangan na dun sa tawakan ng tawag ng referee. Hindi tayo mag-a-adjust sa kanila. Adjust tayo!
Natitirang oras, 6 na minuto. Eto si Cañizares. Looking inside, De La Cruz receiving. Here's Lucas trying again a 3. The big man got it. Missed one earlier, top of the key, nails one now.
I said earlier, not a good idea. But Lucas says, why not?
Why not, Coconut? Castro with a graceful glide.
What about that forward pass by Tobeo? Catching the sprinters.
Laking bagay yung Tobeo, no?
Guardia talaga.
Parang you suddenly don't, and to all due respect to Eugene Tan and Boyet Bautista. Si Boyet naman, ang laki ng impact sa laro, no? Pag tumira ng tres niya.
Scoring guard kasi yan, sir.
Yung load up niya, naku, pagka tumama, Castro is being hemmed in. Pagota Isidro.
Nako.
Lucas tried to save it actually from going out more than anything. Here's Castro trying to create. He wants it. He wants it. He wants it. He doesn't get it.
Sakit sa balakang.
Aray! Titira na niya. Smooth move.
Back in the hunt. 78-69. 4-4-4 remaining. Fourth quarter action.
Sino may libre tira? Gamitin natin yung oras ngayon.
Lagyan pa rin natin ang kamay. Depensa, kailangan.
And 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Daming 4. And Tobeo and company will bring it up. Froilan Tobeo.
AFP looking for a much-needed basket.
Libre. Ayaw. Castro will track it down. He can load up if he wants to, but they want to use some clock here.
Hindi natin nakita si Regalado masyado sa second half.
Oo nga.
Nakita ko nag-ice kanina ng tuhod.
Pagota Isidro will sit down. Sino pumasok? Si Besa?
Si favorite mo, sir. Si Besame.
Besame mucho.
Mga katuwang ni Jimenez, di ba, sir?
Oo. May team pa ba sila dito sa liga?
Wala, sir. Hindi sila nakasali ngayon.
Hindi na nakasali ngayon. Baka walang players, ano? Oh! Oh! He's a nifty guard, ha?
Tama yan, sir. Matapang.
Oh, may not be as graceful, but who cares?
Pero matulin eh.
Oo eh. Saka pagka humarap ka, makagiba ka eh, tatalsik ka eh.
Lakas mambangga eh.
Sa kanto, libre si Besa. Bang!
That's a big one.
That took the fight out of the DOJ.
Let's see. But the AFP Cavaliers, they had to make more stops. Nabubuhayan ng DOJ. Backbreaker of a shot coming from Besa.
They wanna go to this. No.
Basket and good defense coming from Besa against Duran. Mabigat din kasi si Besa eh.
Ano rin kasi si Besa, may pagka-enforcer eh, di ba?
Open.
Hindi niya sinubukan. Shot clock sa G's. They wanna go to Castro actually. But Cordero has other ideas. He drops to the deck. They lost it. Lucas looking for a friend. Here's Duran. He'll grind down the defense. Besa holding.
Another good stop by Besa. Hindi siya mausog ni Duran.
Almeron. Sabi niya...
Menor. OG Menor, sir.
Oo, plus from the past, ano? Cordero.
Gets a new reset. Or new shot clock rather. 14. Reset, correct.
Regalado yun, ano? Sinasabihan. Hindi. Hindi. Si ano yun? Si Almeron sinasabihan, kumat ka. Castro rifles it in. Corner shot. No. Besa can't get to it. Cañizares speeds into his front court. Flies. Throws.
Almeron. Napo lang niya eh.
Oo. Parang yung tira ni Cañizares, bahala na.
Kala niya pa-foul eh.
Oo.
Sikip.
Libre. Talsik si Almiron. Oh, no, not quite. Butel, no. Manaria. Besa. To the trail and no need.
Good decision by Castro.
To set it up.
They burn as much time as they can. Suddenly, 79 seconds na lang. Oh! Besa. Key plays. Cordero. Excellent fight.
We'll take a break here at 82-71. AFP still in control.
Wala tayong call up, friend. Hindi natin matawagan eh. Hindi tayo tatawagan. Okay? Sunod natin.
Play the game, boys. Yan, naidikit na.
Good job pa rin naman.
Heads up.
Last 1 minute. Okay ba?
17. AFP trying to craft a third straight win that will tie them with the SSS at the top. This is a curl that works for De La Cruz.
They needed that.
Suddenly, yung Group B, SSS, AFP, Comelec, and with GSIS winning earlier, again, 4 teams from each group will move up. It's an offensive foul.
Oy, costly.
Oo nga, no? Hindi sila umaangal, ano?
Hindi umaangal, sir.
Sayang daw oras, eh.
Tama, pare-pareho lang tayo ng pupuntahan, sir.
Sige, tapos ano na yan?
Banda road.
Oh, sige na. Okay na yan. Atras lang ng konti sa likod. Butel. He lost it downstairs to the frisky pest. Look at this. 5-on-1. Why not? Oh, poor guy, Javier, was by his lonesome.
5 against 1.
Yeah.
That puts the nail on the coffin.
And
but what a gallant stand here by DOJ was
despite everything.
Yes, undermanned today. Tumaban hanggang dulo.
So with the way things have turned out here, earlier today, Agri winning against PhilHealth 76-70. GSIS winning against BJMP 99-95, and only the final score remains here to be decided. And Besa with some clutch hits.
Yes. 6 points in the quarter for Besa. 6 important ones. Suddenly he has 8 points.
None bigger than that jump shot from 15 earlier.
AFP still perfect at 3-0.
Yeah.
Joining the pace setter.
And that'll do it. Final count is 86-75. So you were saying the AFP will be spotless so far.
Correct, up to this point. And they will be in a tie with SSS, last year's first runner-up, at the top of the heap with a 3-0 record in Group B.
Okay, sino ang ating best player?
Walang iba kung hindi yung pinaka-asintado, pinakamaraming itinakbo, at pinakamasipag sa rebounding sa dulo, kasama ni Miss Rina Villamor Camara, hindi walang iba kundi si Sir Castro.
Salamat po sa inyo, Sir Seb Sermenta and Coach Ronnie Magsanok, ang ating best player of this ball game. Coming from the AFP Cavaliers, we have JR Castro. JR, congratulations on your win here. Magandang performance nyo. Parang napakadali ng ginawa nyo. Magaan ang naging laro nyo, even without the presence of Coach here.
Unang-una sa lahat, nagpapasalamat kami kay Lord Jesus Christ na binigyan kami ng lakas at maipanalo itong game na ito. Yun nga, si Coach J. Poy, kahapon, binigyan na kami ng instructions na wala siya din. Nandun naman yung mga coaches namin, si Master Mendoza, tsaka si Coach Noy Bermudez. Nilatag niya naman lahat kung anong gagawin namin. Yung sistema namin na ginagawa palagi during practice. So, nasunod naman ng mga tropa.
And anong ma-assess mo with the new players? Marami din kayong new players for the team right now. They're doing so well. Ano yung mga pinapagawa sa kanila ng coaching staff dito?
Unang-una, during practices, siyempre yung mga yung play namin, no? Ini-introduce sa kanila para ma-adapt nila kaagad. So yun, during practice, pabalik-balik lang para ma-adapt nila agad. Then, yun lang naman.
Sino mga naging motivation mo sa larong ito? Mga gusto mong batian, JR?
Unang-una, nagpapasalamat kami sa teammates ko. No? Kasi ang panalo namin palagi is hindi naman individual yan. Team effort palagi kong sinasabi sa kanila. Magtulungan lang kami. Then, yun nga, sa mga sumusuporta sa amin, kay Colonel Ginulbay, Lieutenant Colonel Pasya, sa aming admin, si Master J. Torres, sa mga coaches, and sa pamilya namin.
Maraming salamat po sa inyo and congratulations on winning this game against the DOJ. Once again, we have JR Castro, ang ating best player of that ball game. And of course, congratulations to the two other teams who won earlier. We have the DA winning against the PhilHealth and of course the GSIS winning against the BJMP. And ito po ang AFP kakapanalo lang against the DOJ. We have our upcoming games this Sunday po yan. It's gonna be on December 8. Pero change of venue muna tayo. Sa Paco Arena po tayo magkikita-kita. Ang ating triple header po dyan, DFA kontra sa DNR. Second game will be PhilHealth going up against the Ombudsman. And for main game, it's going to be the NHA going up against the Judiciary. So don't forget, we'll see you on a Sunday. Don't forget also to like and to follow us on our social media pages of UNTV Sports. Sa ngalan po ng lahat ng bumubuo sa amin dito sa UNTV Sports Family, sa ngalan po ni Kuya Daniel Rason, ako po si Rina Villamor Camara, wishing you all a good night and see you on Sunday.